I knew I was going to mess up the title of today's show. It says Tutor Talk A Toyah. It's Tutor Talk at Toyah's. So tonight we will be. I was a little bit late tonight. We're gonna wait till Toyah comes in. Hopefully she's here. We're gonna head over to Toya's channel tonight, and we're gonna get it in, man. We're gonna chop up this good game. We definitely are gonna have a talk about some of the issues that we've been talking about here, um, concerning some of the stuff that we've been talking about here when it comes down to, transphobia, let's say homophobic black women and blah blah blah. Definitely gonna have a real put together talk over there, hosted by the one and only Toyah. So I need to find her link because I was shadow banned. I couldn't find her original channel. So I'm gonna need to find her link real quick and put it in the chat so we can all head over there. But I'm gonna see if she comes in the chat here and make sure we can set this up properly, and we could all head over there and have a great show. You know what I'm saying? And soak up some good game, and get our heads wrapped around the concept of exactly what's going on. So I mean, I guess we all could be fully prepared for it. So I'm wondering what's her full thoughts on it. Um, it's good that we live in a day and age where people can do their own podcasts and come to a complete full stop on a lot of their I wouldn't say their grievances, because it's not always a grievance when you're talking about something. You kind of gotta normalize that, in today's society, that just because talking about something is not a grievance. The funny part is that some people would say that that's what the manosphere does. Oh, they talk about women all day and they're grieving and they get on that shit, when that's not the case, nor is that the truth. So some sisters talking about their grievances with how they finna be subjected by another group of people, and not even just another group of people that you know if you look at it as a collective, they would consider it their friends. They would consider it will consider them loyal. And it's kind of ironic seeing them practice disloyalty, you know especially against the sisters. That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? At least have some decorum not to practice it against the sisters. But then again, a lot of sisters, they are not loyal themselves. They are disingenuous. Um, they're horrible friends, or have been horrible friends. They technically, by some of the rules they've been setting, have openly been making I was about to say racial slurs, but not even racial slurs. They've been making real egregious homophobic slurs. And to a certain degree, if you have another class of people that are affected by those slurs, they're gonna have to, they got their say about things. And the crazy part about the whole thing, when you really, peel back the layers, right, is that it's like playing not even double agent, it's like quadruple agent, you know. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a great talk, insightful talk tonight. So I want to make sure you guys head over there, like and subscribe. Let me attempt. I need to find her link. I can't do this on my phone. Her name is spelled Toyah. Damn it, spell check. Hold on, y'all. Toyah. She has a new channel. So here's the channel here. If you type that into the search bar, she should come up. I think she should be the first channel to come up. I need to find her actual link, so it'll send you guys to her page, and you guys can subscribe. You know, very sweet, cool, level-headed, easy to talk to. You know, non-judgmental. You know, dope sister in the space. She came through Rogers. Shout outs to the Roger Report. You know, Toyah is a habitual line stepper. You know, she's cool. You know, so make sure you guys like, sub, and subscribe to her channel because she's definitely, streaming. She's usually over at Mace. She's usually over here. If you guys see her in the chat, definitely talk to her. Make sure you follow her back because she's dope. Patient. You know. Oh shit! There's a spider in here. Oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Shirley. Oh, this is a small one too. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm in a country where you can't play with spiders. If you see something move, it might be poisonous. What's going on, JR? Shout outs to y'all. Make sure hopefully Toyah shows up. I don't know where Toyah is at. Hopefully she's setting up her show for tonight. I'm running a little bit late. I kind of just woke up. I saw Ed was live. Shout outs to Edward Anderson. So I thought I'd pop over there for a little bit. You did. You said you'll be on Teapot channel as a special guest. We're gonna debate race. Oh man, I gotta check that out. Okay, yeah, I'll be there. Shout outs to my boy X and the Prophet of Thought series. And shout outs to you, JR, man. Hopefully you have a good show. Are you gonna be debating anybody from the space? Or is it gonna kind of be like a solo, state your case kind of thing, and he opens up the panel? 7 p.m. Central. Okay. Shout outs to JR. I think that'll be a good show. He's gonna open up the panel after he and I have a convo first. That's good. I think that'll be a good show because I seen a couple of people. They kind of some of the stuff they kind of had you misconstrued like a while ago. So that'll be very good. You know what I'm saying? That you'll be able to kind of because that's one of the things here. Like people here kind of judge and they don't let people kind of speak their case. So I got you. Y'all know what was funny? Just a minute ago, I didn't know academics is stepping his game up. He got an interview out with Tariq Nasheed. I didn't even know that dropped 2 days ago, and he's like dropping them drinks in spurts. Like him and Tariq Nasheed actually had a cool conversation. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know Tariq and academics was cool like that. I thought Tariq was kind of shading academics or calling him a goofy or something like that or something to that effect. But I don't know if they made up. You said so. What's going on in Newski? Can anybody here find Miss Toyah? I want to see. She was over at Edwards. I was over there and I had to look at the time because I just woke up, and I jumped on this panel and I was cleaning up the penthouse, and oh, this spider is moving very fast. Now he's on the curtains. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna turn into Spider-Man. You said he's venturing outside of music. Academic Smoke, Brittany Renner in 90 seconds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's because he knows Brittany Renner. He knows what type of time she on. I've showed videos where Brittany Renner was trying to sleep with Takashi and shit like that. So it's like, shorty, y'all get on here. You know what I'm saying? Like these little thoughts get on here and like give y'all this like profound talk, and then you should see who they be chasing after and shit like that. They'll give you all this profound talk, and then you catch them with Takashi 6ix9ine and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that Takashi 6ix9ine is a broke motherfucker or a evil motherfucker to be with, but goddamn, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, Beach? I am waiting for Toyah. I am waiting for Toyah to show what's going on, beautifully animated. You said, can we hear Toyah? No, yeah, if y'all can find Toyah. I think she's over at Ed's. I'm not sure where she is. I'm not sure if she's setting up the show, but I definitely wanted to go live, get a somewhat full house, and then we all head over to Toya's channel, and we kick it with her. Definitely, yes, yes, most definitely. And Beach and beautifully animated. If you want me to do the same thing, if you guys have a topic or something you guys want to cover, and you're like, hey, Kuda, can you, start up a show, gather an audience, and we'll head over to your channels. Same thing. We got to do the same thing also with Mace. I'm not sure when sports is gonna start back up. I think what sport isn't this like that weird time of the year where it's just baseball that's on TV now and shit. So I don't know. I don't know if y'all some baseball fans, but we got to do this with Mace also. What's going on, Don Philly? He said 6ix9ine is an embarrassment to my race. Unbelievable. He's the highest prolific rapper amongst Latino. That's yeah, yeah. But then again, I mean, I covered his story. I mean, yeah, he kind of is embarrassing. But yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Yeah. So yeah, but it's Saturday here, Saturday afternoon, and I know it's Friday night where you guys are. Oh, actually, it's probably not Friday anymore. It's 1 in the afternoon here, so it's probably Saturday. Where some of you guys are. South Park Mexican? No. I know South Park the show, but I don't know who South Park Mexican is though. But tonight we're gonna be over at Toya's channel, and we're gonna be talking about the quote unquote transphobia, epidemic that's kind of sweeping the nation, and the homophobia, it's kind of like I guess it's kind of like a call for sisters. You know what I'm saying? Smitty said it's 2 a.m. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. East Coast time. Okay. Yeah, I know it's weird on the East Coast. I know certain places they're like, oh, it's one p.m. and then it's 2 p.m. So it's like I think I'm 11 or 12 hours ahead. I'm not sure. You know. Shouts to my boy Smitty in the building. You did. Um, you said you couldn't say nothing else, DJ Kudo. What you mean? Yeah, I mean Takashi. I had to think about it. You know what I'm saying? He kind of fell from grace, really quickly, but it was kind of like the test my gangster tour kind of really got him up out of the paint. Central is 1 a.m. Okay, okay. I'm getting it together. I'm getting it together, y'all. You know. My ass got to go down to the I was supposed to go yesterday and I forgot. They probably closed today. I don't know if they're open tomorrow. I got to go down to the goddamn immigration office and get an extension on my XXX Tentacion on my visa. So you know this shit is going to be crazy. You said I've been getting snubbed since your last video on from some LGBT people. Really? Really? You didn't even say nothing. You actually, you actually was on their side. That's the crazy part. You actually was on their side, but you got these fake people. It's okay, Beach. You know, we're gonna talk about it because I went over to I was talking about it yesterday, and I quoted you also about the reprobate because it's very much true, right? I went over to Conscious TV's channel and I literally watched that episode. I'm gonna do a breakdown of it maybe tomorrow, Sunday, when I have the chance, right? And the rollout that they got, waiting for black woman is gonna be crazy. I've seen so much sisters over there saying, listen, with all due respect, I respect what you're doing, blah blah blah. I don't want to be called a cisgendered woman. And they didn't give a fuck. And it's sad that they're adding logic to it and stuff like that. And I wanted to feel sorry for a lot of those women, but they were over there with him bullying other black women, right? And then on top of that, they were trying to make it seem like, oh, this is another trick of the black man. The black man is sneaking into our space. So you called a bunch of straight heterosexual men homosexual, gay, the F bomb, all kinds of stuff. And then now all of a sudden, it's like, oh, it's the black man. This is another one of his trickery and all this. It's like, come on, man. You know. So I'm not even gonna lie, man. Some of them people, this is exactly what they get. And then I seen other black women over there bullying other black women to accept those terms. So the talk tonight definitely got to be, really really on point because like I hate to say it, good sisters, y'all what's going on, Mace? Y'all gotta cover a lot of ground. Y'all got some ground to cover. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to preparation and when it comes to the rollout that they about to have for y'all, because now they degendering y'all and all kinds of weird shit. So that shit is about to be on and popping, and it's like they shit getting into politics way more than sisters. And shit. There's nothing I don't even think straight heterosexual men can do at this point other than have help and aid in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's really all we can do. Shout outs to Dusty. He said, what about Big Pun? Big Pun is a beast. Big Pun is a beast. Very underrated, if not even mentioned in a lot of cases. Big Pun is a beast. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to my boy Mace. Mace in the building. Mace, we're gonna do the same thing for you. I don't know when sports is starting back up unless you want to cover baseball. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna I guess when the draft happens, I guess we're gonna have a full show, and we headed over to your channel, and we're gonna talk about sports and everything, because we can't do it without you. So shout outs to my boy Mace. My girl LSP in the building. Shout outs to LSP. How you doing, love? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tony Anthem's in the building. He's telling me to get on a helicopter. Yes, I will get on the chopper, you know, and get up out of there. But what I'm saying is that, the rollout that they have for y'all sisters, when I saw it, I was like, oh man, you know, um, Jesus Demetrius Christ be with y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Jesus Demetrius Christ be with y'all, cause I don't if there's a lot of women that would be mad at me because I had what's going on, Newski. There's a lot of people that would be mad at me because I'm gonna have this that I'm having this conversation, and I'm not trying to say that I'm spearheading this conversation because I'm definitely not, but to the sisters that need to be warned, I definitely want to bring some stuff to y'all attention, because I definitely believe that you guys can reach a lot of the youth. You know, well, there's no way y'all gonna beat them reaching the youth. That they'll give it shit. I mean, they you ain't gonna beat that. You know what I'm saying? They got billions and billions of dollars put behind that. Elites and stuff like that. And I don't even see why. I don't even see why they will muster up the gall to get mad at Beach. Beach was actually giving y'all the fucking game. And if anything, I was giving y'all the game too, because when you really boil it down, those behaviors, they're not for a certain class of people. Though that shit is reserved for the rich. You said get out of there, bro. I know. But no, I got a lot of gay friends. I got a lot of I wouldn't say a lot of trans friends and stuff like that, but I got a lot of people that I know that they probably would be upset with me. I mean, it's not really that. I know a lot of people that know me that's in that community that understand exactly where I'm coming from. Because let me drop the game on y'all. You know, what this group of El Gibbet is fighting for, there's going to be a future group of people in that community, and they're not going to agree with what the people are doing right now, because this is not just the LGBT. This is like a yeah, that shit is none of our business. You're right. But this is a collective between black women and men. Actually, you know what? You're right, Tony. God damn it. But God damn it, it must be two sides. You're right. It ain't none of our business. It ain't none of our business. What's going on, emoji? It ain't none of our business. You said the cabal said it's a firm no. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just I don't like to see our women in this position, bro. I just really don't. Like it's like it didn't have to go this way, And it really didn't. I mean, truthfully so. It really didn't. But we about to see some shit within the next shit. Not even next couple of years, definitely, but for sure. But like next couple of months, they're gonna be going hard body karate, Irv Gotti, you know what I'm saying? At the sisters, and it's like I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, y'all created this and then some, and y'all talk shit about us about that whole situation. So no, I'm not trying to be the white knight. Oh, nigga, I'm definitely not trying to be the white knight. It's just that you think. Look, new. I'm gonna tell you this. We gonna lose some niggas in this shit too. This ain't good. This definitely ain't good news for niggas. I mean, you know, some of y'all dudes, y'all don't understand the politics of it. With that Roe versus Wade shit overturned, they about to really ramp up on the whole pseudo logic shit. Like they really about to ramp up on the whole what's the word? Because I mispronounced it last time. They're really about to ramp up on the whole you know having sex with something that can't get pregnant. Like what's it called? Not unapologetic. What's the word that I said? Damn it! Now I'm drawing blanks. I hate when this happens. They about to ramp up on sex with no with really no, I wouldn't say with no strings attached, but like for real, like the reason why they overturned that Roe versus Wade shit is also that a lot of people are in those communities and they're not having children. So they're about to, ramp up the whole what is the word that I'm looking for? They're about to ramp up no strings attached, basically no strings attached sex. I mean, like, do you want to sleep with a quote unquote, they're gonna hit the do you want to sleep with a biological woman and and have kids? Or do you want damn, I forgot the word and I just said it too, not too long ago and last night. They about to ramp that shit up. You know what I'm saying? They about to ramp all of that shit up. The whole no, not friends with benefits. They ramping up basically fuck, I cannot find the word. Basically they're ramping up no basically no strings attached sex. You understand what I'm saying? You gonna lose a lot of niggas to that shit, because a lot of these dudes, especially here in the manosphere, they didn't wanna They didn't want to soak up the game, and I was giving them the game. You know, the reason why a lot of dudes are talking about SYSPM and all this other shit is because they're gonna smash the first thing that looks good, that's giving them some type of play, and that's not that's not smart. That's not good. No, not download sex. What it really is more so what's the word? I use but it's in. Basically, like they're gonna like no, not swingers clubs. Basically sex with no what you call it, with no responsibility attached to it. Like sex where you can't get somebody pregnant. Sex with you're not gonna get somebody pregnant, and for a fact, like that type of shit. Like I was telling you, back in the day, how and I should have known because we were no, I got you animated. You know how we were watching Maury, right? And this motherfucker would be on Maury talking about some I'm infertile, Maury, I can't have kids and shit like that. Man, if you grew older and really watched that episode, you're like, that's not no woman, that's a man. You know what I'm saying? Basically, that type of sex, basically that type of sex industry. There we go, unconsequential sex. Yeah, but yeah, that, thank you, Smitty, that's what I said unconsequential sex. There we go. But I heard the word is inconsequential sex. That's what it is. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, that was a big brain fart. My bad, y'all. That's what I meant. you know my bad. I'm not applying too much brain power because I'm not hosting the show tonight. We waiting for Toyah. But yes, they're gonna ramp up inconsequential sex. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people are gonna be doing what they doing, or what they've already been doing, or some motherfuckers just gonna try something new. And y'all better pray it's not you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, inconsequential sex. That's what they're trying to promote also. And this shit is crazy. You know, a lot of these dudes don't have any game, and they don't understand how women respond to things and how men respond to things. And a lot of these dudes are gonna be getting quote unquote tricked. I don't even think a lot of these dudes are gonna get quote unquote tricked. A lot of these dudes know what the hell they're doing. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna run this whole thing like, oh, messing with biological cisgendered women aren't, that's that's consequential sex. It's like she's gonna get pregnant and she's gonna take you down to the child support office and she's gonna run you through the ringer. They're gonna run that type of play, you know. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up on what's really going on. This is a heads up to shit. This is a heads up to everybody. You know what I'm saying? You say you can't get logic, a straight man, out of his position or preference. Fuck out of here, y'all. They're lying to y'all. That was one of the that was yo. If y'all go look at Conscious TV, that was one of the talking points. One of the talking points was, yo, if a straight woman, if a straight woman is if she tells a man, not even a straight woman, if a woman in general tells a man that woman that he's been talking to and who he's about to sleep with is transgender, they number one look at that as dirty macking, and number two, they look at that as they look at it as you putting that trans woman's life I said in gender, in danger. Okay, so what are y'all? They look at it as if what's going on, kamikaze. They look at it as if you're putting that woman's life in danger. That's exactly what they were arguing about over on Conscious TV. And women, they so fickle. They know that was what was going on. They were talking about it. And remember before Nipsey died, Cardi B, when she yeah, exactly, when she you know what I'm saying, when she came out and she literally was like screaming on the internet. I see they're going after Cardi B again recently. When she came out and she was screaming on the internet like about how she sent trannies to go sleep with dudes and stuff like that, not giving that man a choice, if you wanted to be gay or not. And some of y'all dudes, man, y'all better be careful, man, because I mean, some of y'all dudes, you never know, you probably slept with a transformer and don't even know it. That's how scary shit is getting, man. So I was even telling y'all in the space, like, oh man, I ain't gonna date no single mother, I ain't gonna shit. You better make sure you were a woman that can bear berries. You niggas tripping. Some of y'all niggas tripping. You know. You better make sure she can bear fruit, nigga. Y'all niggas tripping. You know. It's get Dr. Miami, all these other niggas. They a whole different breed of monster, bro. They turning out monsters. So some of y'all dudes getting with these women that's like, oh man, Cuda, she was feeling my game. She was too agreeable. She wanted to give me top. She wanted to do all this other stuff. I'm like, nigga, you better make sure that's a biological woman. You know, that you better make sure she give you a little bit of pushback on some of the shit that you doing. You better know a woman's response to certain things, cause I'm telling y'all, it's a shit about to get wicked. And you'll be surprised who got the money for these goddamn surgeries, because bruh, like these some of these people are finding loopholes in their insurance and shit like that. It's been regular motherfuckers running around getting these goddamn surgeries. You did. Now you see what I'm saying, the new ski unconsequential sex. You see, I see now, because motherfuckers definitely gonna catch it. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see the light. You know what I'm saying? Because dudes are gonna be out here. Oh man, all this free sex going around. This is great. This shit gonna be crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? And the word on the street is Dr. Miami. Nigga, I don't know. You know, I don't know. These surgeries are getting technical, y'all. Dr. Miami out here turning them out. Yeah, bear berries. Yeah. I'm trying to get y'all hip. You know. He said sex bot transformer roulette if you had to choose. Shit, I'm taking that robot. I'm gonna be a damn robosexual. Fuck the bullshit. I'm good, sir. The robot for me. I'll turn into Krillin. I'm about to dress mine up like Android. And what's her name? 18. Shit. Mm-mm. It's a new day. Mm-mm. I'll be the first nigga robosexual, if that's the case. You know. But nah, man. I mean, I'm just, with all jokes aside, I'm giving y'all the game. And I really hope the ladies, really catch this shit before it's already out of hand. Kind of. I guess tonight's show is kind of measures. What you gonna do, because I ain't gonna lie, that conscious TV dude looked like Lord Voldemort. That nigga was over there siphoning all the femininity from the. That nigga was over there. And the funny part is that I don't think he's, well, This is the weird thing. I mean, I really don't care. This is my first time really seeing this nigga, right? So I don't even think I think he said he's not gay, he's queer, but just a man with like a beard, a weave, and like piercings and shit like it just don't sit right with me. I'm like, damn, dog, this nigga got a whole homework assignment for y'all. He got a whole rollout. He hosting a whole LGBT clan rally over there, and it's like I do want to help the sisters. I do want to help the sisters a little bit, by at least giving y'all some information so y'all not ass out of luck. You know what I'm saying? But when I come over here, y'all hosting clan rallies about us. Yes, she said, "Oh, Conscious TV has a huge following and influence." Yeah, that's why I want you to speak on it, because if you go over there and listen to what he was telling, there's black women over there like, but I don't want to be labeled cisgender. It's gonna happen. Shut up, bitch. It's going. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. It's too powerful. You can't stop it. I'm like, damn. Talk about being subject to shit. And then there was other women over there that was bullying other women. Like you're just ignorant. You don't understand it, and you don't. It's like, wow. This is gonna be some good ass internet right here. What's going on, Juan G's? This is gonna be some good fucking internet right here. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all can come over to Player Talk and listen to me sit around and clown and joke all day. But at the end of the day, at least you think that I'm sitting around clowning and joking and shit like that. This nigga over there dead serious. This nigga dead serious. You dig? He is dead serious. You know? I just want to see how this is gonna play out. I'm like, oh wow. Y'all gonna start calling yourself cisgendered? They degendering y'all. And your girl, I gave y'all the game. Your girl Olivia the Oracle. Now, but see, let me tell y'all something. It's always when you fellas. Let me tell you the truth about women. Let me tell you a cold truth about women. It the it's not even. They're really petty when they're friends with each other, but when they fall out with each other, the truth comes out. The truth always comes out. You know. I like Olivia. She's been true to who she is. You know, but when they were on that, fuck straight cisgendered men together, fuck straight men, they were keep keying it up and having a blast and having a ball. Oh yeah, man, come join us. Fuck these niggas. These niggas and shit, and they're homophobic and right. As soon as they fall out, oh, F-bomb this. Oh, you ain't this. Oh, you nigga this. Oh, that's not right. You calling me a cisgender, and this is not right. And they're weaponizing that against us. And oh. So it was all good when we were talking shit about men that worries about their families, that want to protect their families, that want to do right, that want to, didn't give you no reason to do that shit. And now when you fall out, I look at it like Dragon Ball Z. It is definitely Dragon Ball Z. While women were in the front fighting and doing whatever they were doing, talking shit about men and all y'all niggas are gay because you don't like black women and all this other weird shit that they were saying. These niggas with high heels, a beard, and a wig was standing right behind them. Niggas was warning y'all. These niggas were standing right behind y'all, making the hugest spirit bomb you could ever see. You know what I'm saying? They were right behind us. We were like, yo, you might want to turn around. I'm not turning around because you Negroes, you don't know what you talking about. Them niggas behind you making the biggest spirit bomb I've ever seen in my life, shorty. And I think they aiming it at you, not us. I don't care. You nigga don't. And then she turns around and look at the screen, y'all. She turns around. She turned around. So it's like, God damn, now we got to clean up this mess. Now we got to clean this shit up. You know? So I mean, I'm only here for the well-to-do sisters, the good ones, you know, that you know that can make a difference, you know. I know I'm laughing and I'm joking, but nigga, that's all I can do at this point. You know, that's literally all I can do at this point. You know, because if you try to help the majority of them, they're gonna pull out their little knife and try to they try to slice your face. You know, they try to slice your face. You know, so let the spirit bomb hit. You know, I mean, you know, you might have to get rid of the planet Namek sometimes. You did. He said, stick with one girl or rotation that you're used to. Simple. Right. There you go. Get out the game. Yeah. I didn't know he had a huge influence like that. He said, Conscious TV's real life friends with T.S. Madison, Funky Geneva. It's that serious. Yeah. So that's what Olivia was saying. Olivia was like, I think he had one of those underlings. You know how you got the underlings and shit like that on the show. And the funny part is that a lot of women really think that a gay man is going to give up his other gay comrade friends for a friendship with them, you know? And I hate to say it, that a lot of women are not good friends, you know? And not with them neither, you know what I'm saying? That especially not with them. They know it. They knew it too. Because before all of this stuff transpired and Macy Gray said whatever she said and things of that sort, you know what I'm saying? You know, I told y'all they was waiting around y'all to get some of that, to get some of them civil rights. You know what I'm saying? That you know, black cisgendered men fought for, black cisgendered women fought for, some of them rights that we were marching for. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what Biden signed. I don't know what he did recently, but recently they've been coming at y'all next. Where's Toyah? I'm almost been live for like an hour. Where the hell is Toyah? Can somebody find Toyah for me? Yeah, that's the funny part. A lot of people don't know what the hell the manosphere is. What's going on, Don Philly? You said you out DBZ into that. No, I'm just saying, like when they turn around, you know what I'm saying? They talking shit about us, and then when they turn around, this is all you gonna see, fellas. Oh shit! It's not even cis UFO kamikaze. It's spelled CIS. They try to play with it. I don't know if CIS is an acronym for something, but I know for Fendi, they about to push that. They pushing that. And let me tell you something. That term came out a long time ago. That term been out for like 3-4 years now. Cisgendered. I remember when I first heard cisgendered, I was like, what? What the fuck is this? Some girl was trying to break it down to me. Well, technically, Kuda, you're a cisgendered male. Bitch, you better not put cis in front of my name. No. What is that? Cis. You know? You know. Nobody calling you cis. Fucking grown ass man. Yeah, cisgendered. Yeah. But see, Toyah, the thing is, to them, you're an enemy just saying that you don't accept that term. Wait till y'all see that live stream. You better take that shit down. I'm about to critique that shit. I'm about to put that shit on Patreon. So we're all in here. We're cisgendered people. Are you a part of the cisgendered manosphere? Oh my God. That shit crazy. When you can't define yourself, so you try to redefine everybody else. That shit gonna shit get wicked. I'm a cisgendered misogynist. I'd be like, what's your pronouns? The hell I look like asking what? But honestly though, I'm gonna calm down on this rhetoric because to tell you the truth, I want to be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's one thing trans people know how to do is fight. I seen it in person. Them niggas know how to fight. They you know, if they all my life I had to fight. They're actually telling you the truth. You know, them niggas will whip your ass in some Chelsea boots. Them niggas will beat your ass in some stilettos. I seen it. They fight amongst each other. You know, y'all don't believe me? Come to DC. Go down Gallery Place and hang out by them steps that's in front of that museum across from the McDonald's. You gonna see some shit. You know, go down to LaFont Plaza on the lower half, on the downstairs half, and just sit down for a little bit. You're gonna see some shit. You know, shout outs to the check it. I don't want no problems. You know, you said the former Pukisha types be solid though. Nah, man. Let me tell you, man. It's black women, bro. Outwardly, they call niggas gay, all kinds of shit. They got venom. And what they're not noticing, what they're not seeing is that, you know, you openly was yelling F bombs and you're gay and all this other stuff. And you didn't realize that the person that was behind you cultivating that spirit bomb was looking at you like, even though they were joining in on the bullshit too. So I don't know what the hell they talking about. But, you know, who should really be offended is the niggas that ain't gay getting called gay, you know? You don't want to be misgendered, right? Remember, you don't want to be called out of your name, right? Well, how about the niggas that's getting called gay? And then the thing is that what sisters aren't realizing is that, you know, y'all are y'all are competing for the same niggas, you know. So they're like that like recently there was a story about a young woman that came home from work and she found her mother in the bed with her baby father. Oh nigga, that's the same shit, just in a different context. It's like, oh, we need to fight the patriarchy, basically black men, because they ain't trying to fight no white. They ain't trying to fight no white patriarchy. So it's basically we need to fight these niggas. And then halfway through your fight with these niggas double back, start turning into you, and then some, and now they're trying to date yo niggas. So they're gonna be an enemy, whether they keep keying in your face or whether they about to fight you. This is what y'all not understanding, you know. And they're going for the exact niggas that y'all wanted them to rally against, the straight man. You know, it's shit about to get crazy. So that's what I said, brothers. You can laugh, but don't laugh too hard. You know what I'm saying? Because some of y'all finna get tricked and go to jail. Some of y'all finna catch a hate crime. And if you try to discipline your kids, you're gonna have to register as a fucking sex offender. Okay? Or some type of offender. Not even a sex offender. You know, try to discipline your kids. Shit. See what's gonna happen to you. You know? You say when I first heard of cisgendered like 6, 7 years ago, I thought it was I thought it was being called a slurp. Shout out to Beach. B said just keep it natural born women or trans. What the fuck, yo? Nah, they don't like that's not enough. You know, what's going on, Jasmine? That's not enough. That's not enough. Yeah, me too. I like good girls that are lame that stay in the house. You dig? Y'all gonna be competing for the same man because they don't want gay men. They can get gay men all they want. They around gay men all the time. They want straight men. And if you try to warn your male friends or your brothers or your nephews or your cousins or your uncles and shit, you will be met with sheer feminine force. What's going on, degenerate? Yeah, cis is a definition of quote unquote natural born. But don't fall too deep into it because that's how they're gonna get you. See you didn't know what it was. You're being ignorant. You know, they'll get you with that shit. You know. You said they might send a hit from Bussyville. That's funny as hell. You said same here to a fault. You said Google has created an AI self-aware robot that they're referring to as a person. We're done. Oh man. Terminator all over again. You know? It's like being black. Blacks fight themselves and outsiders. That's what the LGBT2 fight themselves and outsiders. Yeah. Because not all trans get along. You know what I'm saying? They're competing with each other for certain men also. So they're like, let's just eliminate the elephant in the room, which is the woman. That's what a lot of us are on pace to do anyway. So when they become they're just gonna start pulling them shits from the women. They don't give a damn. Excuse me, Mr. Miami. I'm gonna need a coochie that has the grip of a black American pastor in a church. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to take this down. I can get my jokes in because ain't nothing that I'm saying is worse. They charging y'all, man. They ain't nothing what I'm saying is worse than what they about to do to the sisters. I'm like, okay, well, shit. At least it's expected from us. But ladies, I'm telling y'all, once y'all turn around and you can't catch that spirit bomb, it's curtains. It's curtains. Y'all might want to watch the Freezer saga to get an idea of what I'm saying. If you don't know what a spirit bomb is. No, but the thing is, a lot of these dudes don't know that they're well, some of them do, but and they do. They care for dudes that are entertaining Decepticons. Y'all dudes don't really know what's about to happen to y'all too, bro. Like you really don't understand. Like they're running psychology on y'all to the fifth degree, and they're playing with you. Y'all dudes don't even care nowadays. Like they're running psychology on y'all. You know, attraction has no choice. You're attracted visually, so if something is visually stimulating some of y'all, you would think that what you're about to do is a choice. You know, attraction. to a certain degree has no choice. You're attracted to what you're attracted to. But what I'm saying and how what they run, the psychology that they run on y'all is that, when you gray up the line, it's like, damn, that's a man. That's it. You would start thinking that certain things are irresistible. You know what I'm saying? That's really the type of power that women want over men. And that's the same type of power that men want over women. People want to be irresistible. You know what I'm saying? Irresistible has like an undertone of romance to it, like a connotation of, damn, I couldn't resist myself. I couldn't help myself. Some of y'all niggas gonna have to help yourself. You know, somebody pretty and laying it on you hard, like, God damn, all right, shit. You know, some of these niggas gonna fold like a beach chair. And some of them will know, you know. So let me get y'all up to speed, because I know a lot of y'all might not have the privilege of coming out to Thailand and actually observing some of the stuff that's going on out here. So they've already perfected what they're trying to do there out here. You understand what I'm saying? It's just that this is in a third world country, I guess. If it's really not third world, to tell you the truth. It's actually second in first world if you get to the underbelly of certain things, right? But when I tell you, if I can make the whole correlation of what they're trying to do there versus what they got going on here, you're gonna be like, whoa. Really, honestly, for real, it's actually not a big deal. Like for real. I mean, out here, I get it. It's like culture and shit out here. But in America, oh nigga, oh nigga, it's wild. It's a different beast, you know. And you can't tell dudes. I can't tell a nigga what to do. You know how women on here boldly tell women, close your legs, stop sleeping with black men. Like they're gonna listen to them and shit like that. I can't tell y'all niggas what to do. I can only warn y'all. Hey, bro, this is on the way. You might want to chill out. Hey, sis, you might want to stop talking shit and turn around and deal with that motherfucker behind you with that spirit bomb. Because it don't look like he's aiming that shit at us. I mean, we might get hit by the vapors, but bitch, we've always got hit by shit. We getting hit by y'all right now. So you might want to turn around and figure out how you're gonna block that damn spirit bomb before you look like the man on the screen, you know. You know. Y'all need to get y'all mind right. You know. Y'all need to get y'all mind right. Y'all need to get y'all mind right, left, up, down. Shit. XXBB. Oh no, they stapling that to y'all. And then they'll tell you, oh, you're a cis in denial. Where is Toyah? Toyah was just in the chat room. Toyah. Is Toyah live? Shout out to Toyah. Where is Toyah? He said, no problem. He said, ain't nothing happening. F out of here, Lord. You drunk. No. I'm telling y'all what's about to happen. I'm telling y'all what's about to happen, man. We acting like niggas ain't going to jail and coming back out turned out. It's all about getting teed out. Niggas out here talking about getting they salad tossed and getting pegged and shit like that. Nigga, yeah. You'll be surprised how much gay black men there are. When listen, I got scared when I found. I said, "Oh my god, these brothers need the game more than ever." There's dudes that think that, oh well, if a woman does it, it's not gay. You got straight, quote unquote, straight women turning niggas out. You got niggas turning niggas out. You got all kinds of shit going on. So like I said, it's best to stay in your bubble, man. Like I told y'all, I've seen the underground world in the DMV area. since I've been out here in Bangkok, I done seen the underground world also. I told y'all, and I got kidnapped by them two Thai bitches. They showed me everything. I done seen where the party's at. I done seen what kind of shit goes. I'm like, wow, you know. And then not even the people that come out of town come straight here for that particular purpose. It's an industry here. They're the superstars here. So they're trying to get that shit popping in America. I know what I'm talking about firsthand. Like even the motherfuckers that's for it and trying to get it started in America don't haven't even seen a fraction of the shit I've seen since I've been out here. And I know where to look for it because I don't look for that, but I'm saying I know where to look for certain things in a city because I know how a hustle and bustle type of city operates. And when you get to the bottom of it, it's like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? Because I ran into some trans and lady boy women out here, and I'm a them bitches already read me. They don't even try with me. I'm immune. they they're like, oh, this nigga's immune. He not trying to have any of it, so this nigga immune. I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas, y'all. First of all, it be them damn massage parlors with them niggas, Mordecai. Them niggas, dog. They already read me out here. They're like, all right, we just gonna let him pass. They'll smile and be polite, and I'll smile and be polite too. I ain't tripping like shit, but nigga, I'm immune. That shit don't work on me. You know. So y'all are, if y'all don't know what the fuck is going on, y'all are in big trouble. And who's really in big trouble is the ladies because they have a lot of the women out here, and these women out here are beautiful in a chokehold. So it's like where you find the women out here in certain places, there's unless you doing like I'm doing and just being amongst the people. When you go to the Sukhumvits and the tourist spots and stuff like that, I'm gonna tell you right now, this shit is more so of a I wouldn't say a melting pot, but where the women are, the bad ones. Hold on, let me charge my gimbal because I might have to show y'all in person. Um, it's a concentration. Those women are concentrated to certain parts of the city and doing certain jobs and things like that. They in the massage parlors, they all over the place also, but shit. When I saw it, I was like, oh, now I connected the dots, and it's like this is making sense now. You know, he said, but they got babies by convicted criminals. I'm not sure. I'm uh, true. What's going on, Nicer? Can y'all find Toyah? She said she was gonna do third shift. I didn't wake up until about 12:30, and then that's when I went on Edge channel. You said she's on round two. Oh my God, Tony. You said, "Could I think you and Toya got your signals crossed?" She was live earlier. She said she was expecting you. I did that long ass live stream. I had to sleep, and then I had to clean up a little bit, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up. I saw Ed was on, and I didn't notice the time. It was like 12 something, and she was over at Ed's channel. So I was like, "Oh shit, it's 12 something. It's about third shift time." So that's why I said, "Okay, let me spark this up real quick." And hold on, y'all. Should always want to act stupid. Hold on, y'all. This damn gimbal trying to drop off this damn dresser. What we not gonna do today is that stay your ass on this goddamn dresser. Still trying to drop. My bad, y'all. But nah, I said, oh, okay, let me hurry up and see if she gonna fire one up, because we were supposed to talk about this topic over at her channel tonight. So that's why I sparked this one up. You said they're gonna be blocking the spirit bomb while yelling, but you're just a monk. Oh shit. You said you sent Toyah a DM on IG. Okay, thank you so much, beautifully animated. You said, fuck the spirit bomb. I'm just waiting for some of these chicks to use that destructo disc on themselves, man. Say, you know. You said you got kidnapped, nigga. You better be careful. I hope you don't forget none of man. Let me tell you something. I got kidnapped by two women that looked the same. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know which one it was at the time. I was out drinking this beer called Lao, you know, Lao, Lao, and drank the dark and the light one. And I went to this bar called Internet Bar. I think that's what they call it out here, Internet Bar. And she seduced me. I ended up talking to the owner. Well, she wasn't the owner, but she was running the bar at the time, and she was like, she was kind of like bored, and she wanted to go party and stuff like that, and we was kicking it and shit, and like she shut down the bar, and like all the other clubs was closed down, and she showed me like the party spot. Like it's like this bar that opens up when everything else is closed, right, at like 2 3 a.m. in the morning. And it looked like it's closed, but like if you get close to the door, you go hear music and shit like that. And when you knock on the door, man, and open the doors open, bro. All you see is like this straight up bar, bitches, pool tables, all kinds of stuff. It's like a whole party. You don't even notice it until the door opens. It's like the place is kind of like sound insulated. And I was like, damn. She showed me the whole underworld. Then another woman kidnapped me. I was getting kidnapped the whole night. I was just amazed. I was like, well, shit. You dig? I had two girlfriends in one night. You said, shout outs to Raven Knight. You said just left her a VM. Okay. Or DM. You said Kuda better watch his drink closely. Nah, I make sure I drink beers. I'll make sure I see somebody open that motherfucker, because hell no. Actually, I did take a couple of shots that I didn't look at, and I should have looked at it, but I don't know. It's the damn durian fruit that's gonna knock my ass out more than a broad out here. You know. Mm. She was just up. No, I'm not risky. I'm just, I went out to party. You said should have vlogged it on the A side of the game. I got some of my night at one of these parties vlogged on this camera I got, but I'm not about to put that out. Maybe I might put it on. I might chop it up and put it on Patreon. I was chilling with this Jenny Mai looking chick. I'm looking at it right now. We went to this. We went to we went. I went to this bar out here where the brothers go. One's called Sugar Bar, and then there was one beside it. Shit, I forgot the name of that bar, and it was funny. I was promoting it the whole night. The niggas. Actually, I need to check line. Actually, they were. There's the people out here offering me a job, but I got to get a work permit and shit like that. So you say reminds me when I was living in DR and going on adventures with my motorcycle, by the beaches and stuff. Like, yeah, man, this shit. You know, I ain't gonna get no scooter out here. These niggas don't know how to drive. But then again, it looks fun the more I stay out here. But I ain't. I'm alright. I'm good. But if I do find me a little, if I when I get situated, and if I see somebody like selling like an American muscle car, I'll probably save up and get a little muscle car out here and just chill and wash the paint off of it and vlog all day. You know, yeah, good time and memories. Get kidnapped in Thailand a time or two. Shit, I'm an adult. You you can handle it like shit. Ain't nobody gonna real live kidnap me. If somebody kidnap me, they're gonna give me back. It's just gonna be annoying. So, well, I guess Toya's not. She's not gonna do a live tonight. I couldn't find her channel neither. I was shadow banned, and I spelled her channel right, and it had to take me to search it 3 times for it to come up. I was like, damn, I gotta go into my chat room and try to find her new channel because those videos had to be taken down. Has anybody found Toyah? It says Cybertron. Man, what's gonna happen to the Brittany Grinner chick? Or the is the WNBA gonna left her leave her hanging, or they gonna blame it on black men again? You say, yeah, you called her and left her a voice message. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was looking for her. These are third shift hours, but goddamn, it's almost. I've been on for like an hour already. I hope she's okay. So you said she went live already? Did she do a live about the show? Did she talk about it? Damn, you said Brittany. That's cold blooded, Tony Anthems. That's cold blooded, bro. You said Brittany needs to do her 10 years and shut the fuck up. God damn. She went live already? She said third shift. Isn't it like one something there? It just turned 2 here. I've been live for an hour, so I thought she was going live like around this time, but maybe she got work tomorrow, so we probably did get mixed up on the times. But I was over at Edge channel. I literally just woke up, right? And I went over to Edge channel. I listened to him for a while, and I went over to his channel, and I didn't look at the time here, but when I saw Toyah in the chat, I was like, "Oh shit!" It was like 12:46 p.m. here, so I'm guessing it was like 12 something there, or at least 11 something there. So that's why I was like, "Oh, okay, let me get off the panel real quick. Let me come over here and yeah, my third. That's what I'm saying. My third shift now is daytime. It's in the daytime. So I was like, okay, let me, because I literally, when did I get off air this morning? I got off air like around what, like 3, 4 o'clock this morning. Isn't she Central Standard Time, right? So what time is it? What time is it there, Raven? I think Tori's in Texas now. I don't think she's in Jersey. Bringing a vape with THC is stupid. I would have smoked all of that shit in them people's face. It'd be like, what THC? Ma'am, you're high. It's 2. Yeah, so an hour ago it still been like 1 a.m. That's still third shift, right? Oh, she probably got to sleep for work. Damn. Farouk voice. Damn. She was just an Edge chat, though. I don't get it. I knew I should have went to sleep early last. I knew I should have went to sleep early last night or this morning. She not used to gamer time zones. No, Toyah be up late. Toyah be up late. But she probably got work tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You right about that, bro. I'll be up like 1 minute. Next minute, I'll be asleep. You know. But like right before I fired up this live stream, I saw her in Ed's chat. So hopefully, I don't know. She probably did fall asleep. You know. But I did want to actually, aside from making jokes, I did want to actually, have the talk because I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I went over to Homeboy's channel, I was like, wow, it was kind of, I mean, I know what I told y'all what was gonna happen, but the shit that I saw over there was kind of worse than I thought. Homie was like on some y'all gonna fall in line. Better follow your sergeant's directions or get your ass popped with the Smith and Wesson. Learn a lesson from the E's. Stay in your place and don't step to real motherfucking G's. Them niggas in LA was funny as hell back in the day. They said a whole lot of nothing. He said my hooks hit harder than a nigga dead. You said I'm 45. If I don't leave the house by 8 p.m., I ain't going to. Boy, what? Shit. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is true. Mm. Ah. Who is Andrew Tate again? I'm sorry. I done over the thousands of stories I done delivered to y'all. I be forgetting names. Who the hell is Andrew Tate? Yeah, I guess so. Hopefully Toyah wakes up and we can kick it. Shout outs to my girl Toyah. If you fell asleep, I got you. The fighter that was on FNF, the big buff dude that was like kind of soft core simping with the gun. Myron was about to pop his ass. I ain't gonna lie, you know what? Y'all keep sleeping on that boy Myron, bro. He actually turned that fetid shit into a legitimate source of information, y'all. I keep telling you, man. Don't under. I think y'all would have known by now. Like, I don't get this. The manosphere. Y'all are fucking weird. Like, hear me out. If a nigga's a pookie, y'all will condemn. Oh man, don't let that maggle pookie, pookie, right? And then you tell somebody they got game. Oh, well, you're a pookie, right? You're a pookie, right? I'm an educated lame. I'm an educated lame. And then y'all get mad. Why y'all calling me educated lame? Why y'all calling me educated lame? And then you run into a real educated lame. And then y'all talk shit about the nigga. And it's like, I gotta come back and tell you, well, some of these people that y'all call the educated lames, I mean, you would think that in a group of niggas that defends being an educated lame, you would think some of y'all would know that some of y'all would realize that the underdog always wins at some point. Like, nigga, with experience, niggas don't stay lame for too long. Not saying that Myron is like the most hip and put together nigga when it comes to certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta keep it a thou wow. That nigga did flip that fetid shit. Niggas went from saying, "Oh man, he a fed man." The FBI. He here to take down the manosphere. That nigga flipped that shit into a channel, and now niggas going over there like, damn, yo, do Lil Uzi Vert next. Yo, do the Soldier Boy case next. Yo, do the YNW Melly case next. Like, y'all niggas tripping. At first, it started off corny, like where he had a little FBI badge and shit like that, and then that nigga put some money into that shit. And that shit. I ain't trusting y'all niggas ever again. I'm going with my instincts. I be knowing when I'm right about certain shit, and I'm like, God damn. Not saying that not saying I felt no type of way about Myron and shit like that. I just kind of was like, man, you know what, man? I'm tired of giving y'all the game. You know, because there's a lot of stuff that I disagreed with him with or about. But when I went live and gave y'all the game about why I disagree with him about certain things, I also turned around and said that, but there is a group of guys that need to hear and do it just like that, how he explained it, because some of y'all fumble the ball and it fucks around and you end up fumbling your freedom. You know, like for example, he was telling y'all that if you get a shorty to come over your house and she's like on the phone or while she's at your house, she's like, oh, I'm not giving up no coochie and shit like that. And it's like, sometimes that's a shit test. That's called last minute resistance and shit like that, right? But if you don't know how to gauge that shit, do what Myron said. I mean, I wouldn't say it exactly how he said it, but just place the shorty. But he up there telling y'all to tell her I'm a human being and I have sexual needs and all this other shit. And you don't gotta explain that to no woman. Don't you think she know that? You're not the first nigga's house she ever been over. So why are you explaining yourself to her? Why are you explaining your masculinity to her, or not even your masculinity to her? Why are you sexually pleading with the bitch? But then again, whatever. Some of y'all dudes, to keep you safe, y'all gonna have to do that. Instead of playing the game. you know. And then nowadays, you shouldn't even be trying to gauge last minute resistance. Nowadays, if Shorty says whatever she says, yeah, get out. Because for real, that post nut clarity, that shit, you gonna be fucked up off that post nut clarity, y'all. You said he's a former multi-time kickboxing champion that specializes in toxic masculinity. I think I did hear about him. I think I did hear about him. Yeah, Myron is a hustler, and Fetid is actually a pretty good channel. Yeah, he turned that channel into some good shit. He getting another bag off of that. You know? But I seen other educated lames or niggas that fancy themselves as educated and lame talk big shit about Myron. And they talk crazy shit about Myron. And that nigga, I'm like, but you're an educated lame. If anything, even though I know with the cultural differences, I guess he's Moroccan or something like that. I know he's not. I know he's. I mean, I know y'all not. With the religious differences and shit like that. Like I know y'all not the same, but like damn, you should have known that at some point. Educated lames. Y'all do overcome at some point. Y'all. So, but I don't give a damn. Because them dudes, some of them dudes are really lame anyway, and they were talking, "Oh, Kuda, man, we don't need the game. We don't need the game, Kuda." You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he's from Sudan. Okay, yeah. You said the country that Cat's from. Okay, where is my girl Cat? Now that nigga better be treating her right. Pull up, gang. But nah, going on, Mace? How are you doing? Welcome to the show. Are you there? Can you hear me? Do I need to go out and come back in? Ace, Mace. Put a one in the chat if you guys can hear me. I think it's Mace. He said, these upcoming generations will be Trunks and Goten turning Super Saiyan at 8 years old with the red pill awareness. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have a better childhood than us. Okay, Mace dropped. Okay, beautifully animated. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm making sure because I usually have to go out and come back in. How are you?
I'm pretty
Good
good.
Saturday. Was it Saturday morning? Good Saturday morning
Yes,
to you.
Saturday
Oh,
morning. Yeah.
okay. I am so
So what?
discombobulated.
It's like 3 over there.
2:12 p.m.
Oh, you're central. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, 2:12 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my time also.
Oh, it's 2:12 a.m. there, right?
Hmm.
Okay. See, I know I'm not too off. And you're on West Coast time, right?
No, I said we're both central.
Central. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh shit, we're like, we're like right. we're at this. We're like right at the same time. All right.
Yeah,
Hold on. I
yeah,
think
yeah.
this is Mace. Are you there? Mace. Mace got his phone in a bag of chips. Mace.
What's up,
Mace, are
bro?
you there?
Right
What's
here,
going
man.
on,
How you
Mace?
doing? I'm good, man. How you
Good,
doing?
Hey.
How you doing out there?
man. I'm doing great. I'm struggling, but great to see you. Great to hear
Man,
you and see you guys, man.
great to see you too.
I'm out
And
here struggling. I might need to get on Thailand welfare. I'm gonna need some food. I'm gonna need some food stamps for some Thai
oh
food, yo.
man,
You know,
who's
I
that
was
with
wait.
you?
I was waiting for Toyah. I was waiting for Toyah. I thought Toyah would come through, but she probably fell asleep. I saw her over at Edge channel because I woke up and then I was like, oh shoot, it's around third shift time there here. So that's why I fired up this live stream and I was hopefully she appears and a wild Toya will appear in my chat soon. And we can head over to her channel if she's down to do another live stream.
What's
You
up,
know.
babe?
Hey, how
So
you doing?
I'm
shout outs
good,
to Beautiful.
sweetheart. How are you?
Shout
Pretty
outs to a new
good.
ski.
Pretty good.
How is
Yo,
it
what
back
up?
in is it turned up? There's Japanese men are getting blowed down out here.
What?
The creator, yeah, the prime minister got blowed down. They shot his
Yeah, I
ass at a
saw
rap.
that. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. That was crazy.
Yeah,
My man, this
Wow.
Venator blew him away in his chest. 2 shots, and they caught him. Yeah.
yeah. He was
Mm-mm-mm.
gonna run for president again, and they blew some asshole blew his ass down.
Hey, can I comment on the topic you're talking about tonight?
Yeah, sure.
Remember a year ago you showed that video
With
of
that
that
woman,
girl?
with that getting with the baby getting slapped.
Oh yeah, and I was up there
Yeah,
for. And know what I told you? I
yeah.
said the one thing that these women are going to regret is that when there is a shortage of men out here, who do you think they're going to blame?
Yeah,
They're
they're
going
gonna
to
blame us.
blame. They're not going to blame us. They're going to blame the women because they're going to blame the women for running the guys away.
They gonna
Mm.
blame them from turning their all the dudes gay.
Yeah, I don't know
The
about being
water's
gay,
making the
but
frogs gay.
I don't know about that. I don't see a lot of brothers
I ain't
doing
never
that.
made no man's gay.
I don't know. They promoting it kind of too heavy. Like I don't know.
I said what in the butt. I said what
Finger in the butt.
right.
Society accept gay men more than black men. So
Hell
That's
yeah.
yeah, because they're more docile. That's another thing these sisters don't realize. They're competing in corporate America with gay men.
Oh man.
It's like burning the candle on two sides.
I'm gonna need
shit,
that.
it's not
That's
crazy.
true.
You know what? People just do too damn much. That's why
Yeah.
I do my own thing. I stay out the way.
They
if
were
it doesn't
manhandling
involve
Claudia
me.
Jordan.
Huh?
They were manhandling Claudia Jordan on Fox Soul. You know,
For what?
she thought they were laughing with her. They were laughing at her. I've been sharing this video from Fox Soul a couple of weeks ago because I don't know about the guy, but I heard he been saying some real raunchy shit, even about Blue Ivy. So there's like this big and y'all got that's the ones y'all really got to watch out, the golems, like the huge ones, the huge gay dudes. Like there's a lot of big gay dudes, right? So
Yeah.
like there's this big gay dude named Saucy Santana, and and I guess
Is
apparently
it
he
one of
was on
the love
stage.
and hip hop dude?
I don't know.
Was he from?
I don't know
Okay.
where he probably from one of them crazy shows y'all be watching, right? So he probably from Jocelyn's Cabaret. I don't know. The Jocelyn breeding monsters out here, but what 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 he was hosting some type of LGBT clan rally on the
Mm.
stage, and he was like, "Gays run the world.
Oh,
We run this mother."
really?
Yeah, and he was saying some crazy shit about Blue Ivy not too long ago, and
Why is he talking about a child? Isn't it?
yeah, Jay-Z's child, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I mean, sisters was saying some crazy shit about her too and her hair and shit, which is fucked up. But anyway, that's a long time ago.
Uh,
But he was like, gays run the world, and they were commentating on it. If I get to my computer, I can show it to you again and get your. I would love to hear your response to it, because like, you know, they were like, oh well, who do y'all call when y'all need a shoulder to lean on, and when somebody does y'all wrong, or when y'all need money, and who does y'all hair and makeup and all this other stuff. And they were like, y'all are, we definitely, you know, kind of run the world because y'all borrow from us and we borrow from y'all. And they were laying
you,
it on the sisters real thick,
not,
like y'all all us homophobes and huh?
you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? It's like you wouldn't be a trans woman
Mm-hmm.
without a woman. Like you
Right,
wouldn't know what a woman looks like if we didn't exist.
right. You're emulating us.
Right.
It's a what it really is though, because men, when it happens to us, we don't say anything, you know, and we don't vocalize it. We never had that conversation, and I don't think men really care. But when women pretend to be masculine and shit like that, they are encroaching. You know, they're definitely encroaching on manhood in a lot of cases, but men don't say anything. And it's crazy because now, you know, good night, nicer. Now, um, they're encroaching on femininity, if not saying, yo, we're more women than women, you know, and getting laws that y'all don't even have written for yourselves for them. So, you know, special laws, you know, and it's like, man, y'all have, man, shit.
All I
Y'all
want to
about to,
know is there going to
oh,
be a Macy Gray defense force?
no, because they were talking shit about Macy Gray at first too. They didn't know if she was straight or lesbian
Hey, can I
Mm.
say good morning to the chat room?
because of her voice. Of course, Macy can do whatever the hell you want.
First of
Yo.
all, it's nice meeting you. First of all, second of
Mm,
all, I want to say what's up to Raven. Nice
mm,
with the bed. Emoji
mm.
Jones Brown, Tony Anthem, Degenerate. I just want to say hello. Oh my gosh, they're all coming in my chat room, so I just want to say
Yeah,
a salute to them.
Mm-hmm.
most definitely. When does sports start back up? Because I know it's just baseball now, right?
And
And soccer.
I'm doing the NBA right now because it's getting interesting with Kevin Durant
Hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
Lillard signed
Is
crazy
Was he
extension.
supposed to go to what, the Suns or some? Who is he going to? I forgot what team. Two teams he said he wanted to get picked up by.
Suns and the Heat.
Okay, the Sun. All right, I knew the Suns was one of them. He probably should go to the Suns.
And got football in 2 weeks training camp. You know I'm covering that. So
Oh shit. Okay.
summertime, man, it's boring right now.
We got to do what we're doing tonight. Hopefully, Toya wakes up out of her slumber. We got to do what we're doing tonight, and we all head over to your show, and we kick it like it's a bar. You know, everybody get their drinks and stuff ready, and you know, we like, hey man, party at Mace's. We go over
It's
there. And we
City Boy Summer. You tripping, Mace?
Right.
What
Yeah.
do you
We
mean?
go Mace. We gotta. You
Okay.
know what we gotta do, Mace? I want to do something also where we host a boxing segment where me and you just kind of review some boxing videos, and some guests can come up and we talk a little bit about boxing. You know, because that'll be a like some of the old school fights. You know,
Mhm.
that'll be a good addition to the channel. You know, it'll just make it more well rounded to the audience. You know what I
I'll be glad to do that. That's not a problem with me. I'm up to doing anything. I did I'm doing World Cup soccer around
mean?
Thanksgiving for 3 weeks. So
Oh, that's dope. Okay.
yeah, guys requested it, so I'll do it for 'em. No problem with me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Cause
nice to
shoot,
meet you, brother.
me and Magnum, we were here. We were going in on some of them old fights with Muhammad Ali and everything. I know Magnum stops by the channel also, so he would definitely like that. You know,
Mhm.
some boxing. We talk about the sweet science of getting hit in the
Not a
face.
problem with me.
Right. Oh man. Um,
Raven Knight says I've been an
been,
absolute terrible influence on him.
I've been doing some auditions on ACX, and I got this one book that I'm doing, and I'll let you know when it's done because I know the guy he kind of really wanted to keep it a secret, but I got this book that I'm doing which is pretty cool. I've
Mhm.
been the best thing that I do, I forgot to tell you, is what I do is so have you messed around with Reaper yet?
No, I was waiting for some stuff to come in, whatever.
Well,
Um,
mess around with it just to get comfortable with it, right? And like try to like just kind of read a script and just see how it'll work, right?
yeah,
Because what I do is I pull up the audition, I pull up ACX in the background, right? And then
yeah.
I go to the titles accepting auditions. I'd pull up or download the audition because sometimes the script is there, so you don't have to download it. And I literally have the DAW. I have Reaper like minimized like a little box in the corner or under on the bottom part of my screen, right?
Mhm.
And I literally just read the script right there, save it, turn it into an MP3 file, and then upload it and do a whole bunch of auditions. Like I try to do like probably 4 or 5 auditions every day. That's
Mhm.
usually my goal, and it works. I mean, it works. So it's like one
Yeah,
day
but
you got you got to take a day out of the week and just do nothing but auditions. 4 or 5 a day is not that bad.
yeah,
That's a little bit of work. But don't let me tell you something though. When they give you this when they give you scripts, don't read the whole fucking script. I mean, I know it's follow directions, read the script. They want to hear how you're gonna say certain
yeah.
things.
That's
Reasonably read the script. If it's not a long ass script, reasonably read it. Because the motherfuckers will damn near have you do the whole like this the whole book.
yeah. You
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
basically working twice.
Yeah,
You're doing double the work because
right. It's like
um,
it's the whole book.
I
The
was
book ain't
looking
but an
at it.
hour. The script like half an hour.
I was looking at what the requirements or whatever of ACX,
Mm-hmm.
and
What's going on,
it
Rainwater?
it does
Mm-hmm.
tell it says just what you said not to do. Talking about read it
Right.
first, like read the whole thing first. I'm thinking to myself, what?
Got me fucked up. Right. Like you hear my
So
voice, you hear how I'm saying things. If you like what you like, yes, because you'll fuck around and read that whole script just to get a no. Not
yeah,
saying
right.
that, not saying that you shouldn't do it because you're gonna get a no. Because I don't want that to discourage you. But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. And it's also good practice. But still, like it don't take you to read 5 pages or something for somebody to be like, yo, I want you to narrate my book. It really don't. These are regular people like us that decide to write a fucking book. These are not professionals, you know, for the most part, And even if they are professionals, then that's even worse because it shouldn't take that long for you to realize.
Mm-hmm.
So don't that's another thing that I want to let you know about the industry. Don't let them dick you around like that. So I wanted to kind of bestow that upon you. So just make sure if they give you a script, read like what you think is a paragraph or where you desire to stop. Stop read send a reasonable audition. It's like, hey, you know what, I liked your book. Send them a compliment with it. Hey, you know what, I liked your book. I think it was pretty cool. I just did a little something something, but let me know if you would like me to produce the full book. And then kind of, if you want to, you can kind of give them a time frame where you can reasonably produce the book. Because this one dude's book was like an hour and some change, and I was like, bruh, send me 200. I had this shit mixed, produced tonight. you know
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he did. I mean, he said he loved everything, but he's like, I'm still looking for somebody else. I'm like, all right, well, shit, okay,
Yeah. And
you
see,
know.
I know that on your profile you can have
Oh
basically,
yeah, you can take those auditions. Yeah, if those are good
yeah,
auditions, you definitely put them on your profile. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
okay.
Yeah. You can do a lot with your Yeti though. Don't think that you can't do an audio book with your Yeti, but it's just that you got to
Uh,
make sure your environment is quiet. You know.
well, can you hear anything right now?
No, but I'm on my phone. If I had my headphones in, I probably could. But you're not gonna hear anything. I mean, all you got to do is just make sure that your noise floor is at zero. I mean, and then if anything, you can also use the noise gate on Reaper. Reaper has a noise gate, and everything you need is on Reaper, to tell you the truth. But
Hey, cool.
at
What's
that at that point, you would have to learn how to edit reasonably. You know what I'm saying? Your vocals. You know?
Okay, because I
Yeah.
bought like a little small soundproof box thing that goes on the stand.
Well, I
Um,
mean, if it helps, I mean, but you would have to use a little bit of compression and a noise gate to basically
okay,
kind of hone in on your voice and stuff. But honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Um, Record the book like it's a podcast, because people are some people they listen to audio books. They don't want to feel like they're listening to an audio book. Sometimes
no,
they want
I'm
to
one of
feel
those people.
talking to them, right? They want to
I'm
feel
one of
like they're
those people.
there you go. You don't want to sound like Earl Nightingale and shit. Hello, I am reading you a book, and
up?
this book is
For
gonna
dry
teach you how to be a
eyes,
book. It's like, nah.
the
Sometimes you
for
want to talk
dry
to people,
eyes commercial, dude.
right?
Like
Yeah,
that
actually,
was that
it's funny with the
monotone. I
clear
hate it.
eyes. I sold that man wine for years. He used to come into my store.
What?
Yeah,
Oh
when they
my
found out it
goodness.
was him, yeah,
I mean,
he's
how
cool. He's actually funny.
was he still monotoned, or did he
No,
have
he
some
he
life to him?
he's actually pretty old. When I met him, he was old. Like, he was like, wow. I was like, you're the clear eyes guy. He was like, yeah, man. How you doing? He was like, do you have any Cabernet Sauvignon? I was like, yeah, yeah,
That's
definitely,
awesome.
yeah.
I
So
like
yeah,
when like we can run into celebrities and they be like so cool and down to earth and stuff like that. You
right,
know,
right, right,
I don't like the fake ones. Just putting on a smile, just
right,
just because or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like just
right.
fakery.
But some of them be pissed off. Some of them be pissed off because you don't know their life. It's like, you're the clear eyes guy. And he's like, nigga, I haven't got a check from them niggas in like 40. Fuck them niggas. you
Hey,
know?
Kuda. Hey,
Yeah.
you know a good way to get into that voice acting? Cause I
Yes.
had did some free,
The game.
I did
Yeah.
some free stuff on
That's
here
what we're
with
talking about.
some. Oh, for
Yeah,
real?
we need to talk about that. I'm giving y'all some rock. I'm giving y'all straight up rocket fuel right now. Bro.
Well, I thought she was more talking about the audiobook side.
That's how
You
you
know.
get into the voice acting game.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can do
really?
some books, yeah. But if you really want to get into it, you can go to, I think it's 123 Rabbit or Voice Bunny. You can go to Task Rabbit, I think, or I don't know. I don't know why they're using rabbits and bunnies and shit for certain.
It
I don't
don't
know what.
sound
What you
right.
said they was called?
Right. They're gonna send you to a porn site.
What you said it's called? Task Rabbit.
Yeah, one's called Task Rabbit, I think, and then one's called Voice Bunny, and then the other one, which is the best one that I like, is Casting Call Club. But you got Casting Call Club, you got ACX, you got Voice Bunny, then you got other companies too, where you pay them a monthly fee, but they get an agent to go around and find you customers. I think that's actually a pretty good sweet deal right there.
How
You know
much
what
is
I'm
the
saying?
fee?
I don't know. I think it depends. It depends on I guess what you got negotiated or which the website they choose. But they basically hire you an agent, and you kind of really kind of make a profile. They know your voice, and then you kind of tell them what you're looking for, and they go around and they get gigs for you.
Oh,
And
really?
Hmm.
Do you get
yeah,
paid
when
for them?
you get paid, but they get a cut. Remember,
Oh,
they're your
okay.
manager, so
Cause
they
I've
get a
been,
cut.
cause I figured like you would have to like just do some free stuff just to get your stuff
Oh,
out there and get your experience up.
hell yeah, hell yeah. But if you have the voice, like a lot of regular people got a voice and don't even realize it. And that's why I was trying to give people the game about the microphones because you never really know. Most people had never really heard their voice. Most people dread listening to their own voice
Yeah, I
because
definitely don't like mine.
nobody, I mean, there's not too many people I know that like their voice. You know what I'm
I love
saying? Even
mine now. You better believe it because of you, Kuda. I love mine with the RE20.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm like. Most people never heard their voice until they really just like speak into a microphone. You got to be a bit of an audiophile. You have to develop an ear. And when you develop
Mhm.
an ear, you'll work with your voice. I mean, you got to work to the point where it's like you got to hear yourself to the point where it's like, well, I can't change it. This will do. This is gonna have to do. This is my voice, just the way it is. If you don't like it, shit, fuck it. There's a lot of people that's gonna like it. There's a lot of people that's
Right.
gonna be like, man, you don't have a narrator's voice. And then there's a lot of really voice is really tone. Like the people, it's not really your
But you
voice, it's
got
your
that
tone.
classic radio voice, you
I
know.
don't. I
Yes, you
you just
do.
used to
You
hear me on the
sound like
radio.
you could wake up to listening to you like
I
on the
sound
morning
terrible.
the DJ
Oh my
Kuda morning
goodness.
radio show type.
Well, because that's because
Right.
I got used to over the years. I got used to saying it, so of course it's gonna sound. Especially if you're using a broadcasting mic. But I'm using my phone mic right now. I sound totally different now than when y'all hear me when I'm on
I'm
air.
just saying like your voice, like your voice in general. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. Yeah, I mean
Right.
that's a. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, and I appreciate it too
And
because.
you should. What the hell? How else
Well,
you
I'm.
gonna take
Well, I
it?
mean. Well, what I'm saying. Well, what I'm saying is though, like sometimes things are developed. You know what I'm saying? Like if you listen, like new, if you listen to your voice, right, and you feel like okay, I don't think I got a broadcaster's voice. Just talking to a broadcasting microphone for a good minute, and
But I could
you'll
change
develop.
my voice. That's why I feel like I could do that
Yeah,
voice acting
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
on
You
some
know.
Man.
animated type junk.
Mace
Right.
sounds like a
Like
broadcaster, and Mace have a more of a more inviting, like softer voice. Like Mace is not like her man. I'm a masculine man. You know, Mace ain't selling y'all warhammers and shit like that. Mace is like, hey man, yo, come over to my channel. We having big
Exactly.
fun
I
here.
bring everybody in. Whoever wants to come in and have fun, come in. I had this beautiful lady on my panel the other last Saturday night, man. Like, uh, how long we was on for 12 hours, honey?
Man,
huh?
listen, we be having big fun on the airways. So people be like, man, y'all
Yeah,
be
I don't
streaming all
know.
day.
Oh yeah, y'all
I
remember the
do.
karaoke Kuda used to do?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, huge. We had hella fun. Hell yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
know. This is cool because I could actually stream outside. I need an outlet though, because shit be having batteries and shit. But I can actually stream outside. Like I could tether my laptop from my lap. I could tether the internet from my laptop on my phone out
Yeah, you
here, and
changed
it.
the game with that Thailand. Yeah, like
What
especially you
happened?
did that. I said you changed the game with that Thailand when you did the little what's that thing you had flying around?
Oh, the
Thank you,
drone.
David.
Oh yeah, the drone. Yeah, that drone.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Actually, I need to go. I should go fly that motherfucker today. To tell y'all the
yeah,
truth, because I
that's
haven't.
fire right there.
Yeah, you know what though? The reason why that drone footage didn't look too well is because I was actually paying attention to the drone. I was looking at my camera and the drone when I really need to trust the camera and just know my angles on the drone, so I know I'm not gonna clip or run into anything. So I gotta trust the drone is gonna do something. I'm just not trying to lose a piece of $600 hardware to no bullshit.
Oh hell no.
Hey, I
And
got
then
one question for
birds out here aggressive as hell. Them birds will attack your drone.
I got one question to ask you before I get down. Um,
Hmm.
I'm gonna start my podcast this week on Anchor. There's a couple of things I want to talk about, so I
Okay.
can get back. Plus, everybody say a prayer for NBA fan. He was in a horrible accident 3 weeks ago, and this kid, who the
God damn.
His car flipped on the freeway,
Oh wait,
right?
NBA fan. Yeah, yeah, I know NBA fan. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on. Yeah.
me and Toya was live on the air, and he's
Mm.
talking like through the chat, and he tells me live that his car flipped and he busted his rib. And I said, "Kid, get to the hospital, bro." I mean,
Yeah,
so
my boy.
Wow.
yeah, so shout out to him. Hope he's feeling better, because I can tell you from busting my spleen, okay, folks, he's gonna have a hard time going to bed at night because he's worse. He got busted ribs. So
That's
my
crazy. I
friend,
busted my spleen at 8 years old.
oh
I only
Damn.
really?
got one
Oh my
spleen.
God. Oh man. Well, it was nice meeting you, my friend. And beautifully,
Mhm,
you stay beautiful. You know how I feel about you. And cool, you the
mhm.
main man. And Raven, we will have football in 2 weeks, niggas. So let's relax. I love everybody in the chat. I love all you
Peace
guys.
out.
You guys have a great night. Peace out to all. I love
You
You
too. Love you,
too.
Mace.
Love you.
you. Love
All
you,
right,
man.
Mace.
All right, be good, brother.
Peace. Yeah, prayers up for NBA fan. That's my boy. I hope all is well
Yeah,
with
that's
him.
crazy.
Man, look, one day you hear, next minute some other shit going on, man. Y'all gotta make sure y'all taking care of yourselves, man. I'm telling you, leaving your house and making it back home is fucking underrated, man.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's underrated as fuck. I mean, it's a blessing to make it back home and be able to be like, ah, it's like base. Life is like a big game of tag. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to stop and goddamn
yeah,
reevaluate and pray and all that stuff. Because I
yeah.
know I be moving fast and goddamn.
Yeah, so many
Sometimes
people
you,
leave their house today. Didn't think that this gonna be their last time leaving their house, and you know, especially when you out on the road, man. You got to make sure you moving around and shit. You got to make sure you know you know you watching over yourself and also watching yourself, because sometimes it ain't even the shit outside of you. Sometimes it's you. When you fucking up
mm,
and not paying attention to something, and then some shit go down, and then it's
mm.
like, man, damn. You know.
Yeah.
So y'all got to make sure y'all. That's why when I told people, I was like, the whole pandemic, I'm like, man, I'm giving y'all the game. I'm teaching y'all how to work from inside your own house. That's safe as fuck. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Safe as hell, man. And like, there's people I don't know, but I'm about to go on YouTube and refresh my palette because I'm going broke as hell out here. Uh, you can make about 15K a month doing audiobooks. There's like a way you can really set it up, and they got people that's teaching you like, yo, this is how I make 20K a month. This is how I make. But them niggas sit in their house all day and read. But then again, like shit, you gonna be smart as fuck too. You know,
Mm.
Right.
you gonna be smart as hell too,
If
because
you
like
do
when
it
you read,
smart,
yeah,
you'll
because
read
when you,
stuff that will be beneficial to you, and you get
yeah,
paid to
and
do it.
there you go,
Mm. That's
and
crazy.
your heart is in it. That's another thing. Your heart is in it because you're like, damn, I fucks with this author, so so that's
Hmm.
another thing too. So yeah, so I'm definitely gonna do some more auditions today. And yeah, I use ACX. ACX. Yep. ACX. You said you going through withdrawal. I know, brother Mace. I'll see you in the morning.
So do they give you like a script to read?
Yeah, they give you an audition, but some people be tripping and stuff like that. There's a lot of people that don't know what the fuck they doing. So just don't read the whole script. You know what I'm saying? Read a good bit of it and just be like, yo, if you want more, you know what I'm saying? Hire me to do the fucking book. Cause the best
Um.
let me tell y'all the best thing what y'all can do. Really, it's your message. If you know you did a good job on your audition, you're okay. They're not professionals anyway. Motherfuckers are listening to you all off iPhone, fucking earphones and shit like that. So it's not, they're not really hearing, the dynamics and stuff that if you include it. But this is what I want to say. And nothing wrong with iPod headphones, but I'm saying like they're not chief listeners. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what to
Right.
listen out for and stuff like that. They just want to, they don't even know their audience. That's what you're handling that. You got to let people know, like, listen, I will mix it. I will produce the book for you. Let me handle that part. You're not an audiophile. You're not a sound guy. You don't know what the audience is listening to. So half the people, they just write a book and then they get it published on Amazon, and then they're like, hey, I might want to have an audiobook. and then and then they put that out, and then so you said who wants to work? I got a short book I want to post. Yeah, send it to me. I got you, man. So um what I want to tell y'all is like, don't read the full script. If it's a long ass script, don't read the full script. Read the script reasonable and focus on the message that you're going to send to them, like, hey man, I think your book is awesome.
Mhm.
I kind of read a little of the script. Check it out. If you need any of my services, just feel free to hit me up. And that's it. But the
Right, because
best. Hmm.
no, I was about to say that um, with you including what you read, it shows that you actually read it. You know,
Right, right,
and
right.
you
It's really the message.
thought about it.
Right.
You, you
And then some
know,
of those people too aren't real, but they will pay you for work. Now,
what?
I'm actually gonna give y'all. I'm actually gonna give y'all some exclusive game that I really had to pay a lot of money for. But I'm gonna tell you something though. Um, the best, the best, uh, uh, the best thing to do is get attached to is produce a book that has a series. And what I mean that has a series, that means it's like a second book, a third book,
Third
and a
book,
fourth
the
book.
fourth. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if the audience like the narrator on the first book, they're like, yo, this book is so fire and stuff like that. You're attached to that. You produced it. You
Mhm.
understand?
Mhm.
So
Hmm.
they might need you for the second book and the third book and the fourth book.
I mean, it's
Okay.
just like TV.
Right. But what if I was to tell you that if you do ACX, you're a pawn in another game? But you get paid. Hey, you get paid to do what you do, right? But let me tell y'all something. Um, there's a way that you can be an author, or you can get paid residually monthly, right? But you just gotta have like $400 or $500 put to the side, right?
Right.
What you do is if like right now, let's say I'm in Thailand, right? And I want to produce a book teaching people like things about Thailand and how to come to Thailand. What I can do is I can hire a writer. I'll hire a ghostwriter. The ghostwriter writes the book and everything. I pay the ghostwriter. The ghostwriter will do the research. These are the cool places to go. This is some of the things that I saw. The ghostwriter is basically writing the book. Basically, I hire the ghostwriter. The ghostwriter produces the book. I get the book. I pitch the book to Amazon. I get a cover art. I produce the book on Amazon, and then I hire a writer. I hire a voice actor. I hire myself basically, or somebody else, right? I'm not gonna
Mhm.
narrate. I will narrate my own book if I wrote it, but in this case,
Right.
pay somebody on ACX to narrate the book. After I narrate the book, boom, I produce the book. I get paid, and then rinse, wash, and repeat, with just topics that I like. That's how you do it.
Mhm.
You don't have to be no author, and you don't have to use your real name on ACX. That's a pseudo name. You can call yourself whatever the hell you want to.
Right.
So you don't have to use your real government name.
Um. Wait, it's ACX and what are the other sites?
You got Voice Bunny. Um,
Task
there's a
Rabbit,
bunch.
Casting Call
Yeah,
Club.
yeah. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. You know.
No, I had notes written with the sites
Hmm.
and stuff like that, and right now I can't even find my shit.
See, I did
Dang.
one, I did one project because my homie on YouTube, he got like a little animation, and
That's
like
what cats do.
you
Yeah,
said
they
what?
get like when you go on Casting Call Club, you're gonna see a lot of people that got like parody, like Dragon Ball Z parodies or different type of
Right.
anime, and then they're gonna show the characters that they're looking for and how much they're paying and stuff like that. So
Oh damn, I didn't even know it was like that.
hell yeah, hell yeah. That's where I when Final Fantasy remake came out, man, I was on there and I was trying to I was the of course the auditions for Cloud was already taken, but I was trying to find what auditions they had, and I ended up doing like a grunt, like one of the people that they fight and shit, because that was that was the only audition. And I saw the girl that won that ended up playing Eris, which was pretty cool. So
Wait,
she,
so
they
Voice
do for video
Bunny?
games, everything. They got video games on there, like top, like for video games. So that's how
Oh,
you
I'm
can get.
sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sleep.
Wait, Voice Bunny is a voiceover site.
yeah. Voice Bunny. Um,
Oh yeah, I gotta
shit,
pay you for this, dude. I'm have to
it's
shoot you a
all good.
little cash,
It's all good,
cash
man.
chappy.
You can even go on Craigslist, y'all. Like people be surprised that voice acting is like a huge part. You know what I'm saying? Of the project, and sound is very huge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole nother world. I think more brothers are
Whole
gonna
new
do it.
world.
Right. I can show you a world. I think brothers need to get more into it because there's just a lot of weird white dudes that's on there, but them niggas making bank. Them niggas
Easy.
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
got a picture. I took a picture
I like ACX, but
with
after a while, y'all might have to start using some of those other sites because after a while, they start sending me like homoerotica books and shit, and I'm like, I can't do this, bro.
Homo Erotica.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know, some of the auditions get a little too graphic and shit. I'm like, what type of book did you write, bro? You know, yo, my name Troy. I'm from New York, and I'm gay as hell. So,
man, come
I
on.
like,
I
what?
like I like a
What?
finger in my butt.
I
Nah,
like things in my ass.
nah,
I like obtuse objects in my butt. I ain't gay.
no.
I'm from New York.
From the Bronx.
My name Archie.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
y'all, you can keep your money, bro. I don't even want to do this book no more. I'm alright. I'm cooling. You know.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Let me see if I can go over to my laptop so I can show y'all. I'm talking without doxing myself. I'm fitting
Right?
myself. I got my mics and stuff set up here, and it's pretty dirty. I'm a dirty little man. Hold on, y'all. Here it's all. Eight.
So you ain't ran across no crazy stuff over there yet?
What you mean on ACX?
Nah, you say you in Thailand, ain't it?
Yeah, hell yeah, I ran across some crazy shit. Stay my ass in the house.
You be seeing
Y'all?
Muay Thai. You be seeing Muay Thai battles out there.
No, actually, I want to go because I need to clean myself up and get back in shape and I need to clean myself up, get back in shape, and get back in fighting shape. I mean,
Thanks, cause
I'm not gonna compete out here. I'm gonna do it to
oh
get
yeah,
my V shape. Get a
Nah,
karate.
I'm the
them the real
same.
Muay Thais. They on another level. They be kicking trees and shit,
Hell yeah, back and shit. I'm gonna get a
kicking
karate.
poles.
Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
but I mean, after that's just conditioning. You know what I'm saying? You're
Turn
Yeah.
their
making your
leg into a
bones.
goddamn.
You're making
Yeah.
your bones stronger. So those are your weapons.
So here's my top lap. Gonna have to dox myself, y'all.
But don't do
Let's
that shit.
see. Right. So basically, you accept your auditions here. I don't know why they playing with this because I actually charge more. So how you get paid is you get paid per finished
What?
hour.
Right.
Okay. Remember PFH per finished hour. So if a book is
What?
like an hour or 2 hours, you know what I'm saying? It might take you 4 or 5 hours to record everything and produce it. So keep that in mind. But as far as the author knows, is that they're paying you per finished hour. What I
Right.
do is I bring up Reaper. So I click Reaper over here. Reaper can't be found. This is downloaded on July. What the fuck? They're always giving me shit. Hold on, y'all. Go to Launchpad. Go to Reaper. So I'm gonna find it. Hold on, y'all. This is the bullshit I've been talking about. Cause I minimized it, but where the hell is Reaper? God damn it! Oh, here it is. Usually it comes up, but I always gotta fucking re-download it. I don't know what's going on with this computer in particular. But anyway, these are like the scripts, right? So I'll bring up a script right here, and it'll open up. And this is the script right here. This nigga really thought I was gonna read all this shit. Jokes on you. I ain't reading that shit. And as I'm getting paid, so I literally stopped like right here.
You said
Well,
that's an audition?
Yeah, this is a script. This is one of the audition scripts. It varies with what you're doing, but I bring up Reaper, y'all, right? And you see how I have this script like this. I bring
yeah.
up Reaper, and I literally, hold on, I don't want this to touch that. Okay, I literally minimize Reaper like this. Like I literally, like I don't know,
Yeah,
this is
you
not
split the
working.
window. You sprint the
Yeah, I
you
literally
do
minimize
like a
so
double
so the re yeah
um what
so basically
you know.
Reaper is like right here, and
Yeah.
then the script is like up here.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So the script is like right, so the Reaper is right under it, and then basically I just record. I record it that way, and after I don't know why this Reaper is acting stupid. I got two different Reapers on my computer, and that's the whole funny part. But I don't know why it's not pulling it up. But basically, but I'll just re-download it if anything. I got everything saved on there. So basically, I pull up the script and I basically, that's how I basically do it.
What the hell?
Mm. I guess he gonna come
I,
back.
I done removed myself from the stream. So basically, I removed myself from the stream, and so no, nah, like I'm,
Bumps to straight.
I know, right? So basically I just basically that's like a quick way to like just like knock out auditions, like so you're just scrolling and you're like, okay, all right, this is the one I'm gonna do. Pull up the script. Reaper's already open,
Mm-hmm.
start a new project, arm the track, make sure all your vocals and everything is good. Make sure you mute the master vocal because you might get what's called loop back, where you're hearing your oh shit, I need to get loop back put back on my laptop because I paid like $200 for that shit. My bad, y'all. But anyway,
Hey, I'm
you
about
get
to
loop.
dip out real quick so I can send
Okay,
you
no
that
problem.
real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
you good, man? I appreciate it. So you do loop back, so you don't hear your your vocals back until you want to hear them. Until you want to make sure the sound is good and stuff like that. So I dry shoot, which is basically I got my noise gate on, I got my compression on, I got everything on, and I just say what I gotta say and then stop. And then if I like the take, I keep it. If I don't like it, or if I like it up to a certain point, I punch in. You know what I'm saying? Where I delete what part I don't like. I get my cursor, I put it right there, let it go forward, and then just continue with the chapter. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so
Um.
that's how you want to do it. I appreciate you, Newski. Hold on, you know. So that's how you
Um.
really want to do it. That way you can. That way.
Hmm? Are you muted? Cuda. Hello.
Hours to, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Some people don't
I couldn't hear you for like a minute or so. So you want to repeat that?
know. I was saying like if you get a project and it's like an hour,
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't take you want to work hard. You want to work smarter, not harder. So it shouldn't take you
Right.
8 hours to produce 8 hours worth of work.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
because you're not gonna get paid for the 7 hours. You're gonna get paid for finished hour per finished hour. You
Yeah.
know, so you have to know your tools because if it's taking you 8 hours, if it's taking you 8 hours, oh, that's why you couldn't hear me. Oh, my phone died. That's why. Oh, I went out. God damn. Oh, my bad, y'all. I blank out. Holy shit. Hold on, y'all.
That's why I was over
Yeah,
here like, Cuda.
yeah, my bad. I'm up here flipping my phone. My shit died that I was streaming from. But anyway, I was saying like you wanna work smarter, not harder. You know, because you know your time is precious. You don't want to work. You don't want to be up there. Working for some hours that you're not getting paid. So.
Right. Right.
So
I'm trying to find this damn video that because it was like 4 or 5 of them
hmm
um sites for the audiobooks. Um
yeah, there's people on YouTube that'll show you how to turn this into like a $1,500 a month. I mean, not 1,500, 50K, 15K. A month
yeah.
business.
So like I'm trying to
I don't
do
know. I don't think
like
I could read.
I mean I'll
But
go
if you
until I'm
grab
just tired. You know what I'm saying? But
one,
um yeah, I'll go until I get tired of it. Hmm? You're breaking up. You're borging. You're borging.
harder than it looks, though.
What?
No, I said it's harder than. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I might go back. My,
You're
but
borging again. You're
it's
borging
harder
again.
than it. The hell
Oh
before I
damn, this is annoying. Wait. Hmm. Um. Hmm.
shout outs to a new ski for the 8 on the Cash App. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Now we can hear you. Well, now
Okay,
I can hear
I'm
you.
back. Okay, okay, I'm back. Okay, my bad, y'all. Shout outs to a new ski for the 8 on the Cash App. I appreciate it, broski. Um, what I was saying is that like you want to work harder, not smarter, basically. I mean, smarter, not harder.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because like it's you're gonna what's gonna happen is this job is more harder than you think. In a different way though, because like sometimes you'll be halfway through a book and you're like, what is this author writing? Like, why would you word it like that? Or um,
So,
certain words they're pronounced a different way. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Like,
the book, the color purple.
right, right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way you would pronounce something, like you'll do a whole chapter and the way you would pronounce something is not the way they would pronounce it. Like if somebody was there, they're like, this is the epitome of success. This is the epitome of success, right? And
Mm-hmm.
also too, if you got a good microphone, that shit is gonna pick up you the homo, you getting spit in your mouth ready to say shit. That shit gonna pick up everything. So it's like little nuances that you have to kind of work with,
Mm-hmm.
and then like certain words, like this is the epitome of success. The author will be like, "What is epitome?" You're like, "That's the word epitome." He's like, "It's the epitome." It's like, God damn, I didn't know it's the same word, nigga. Damn, it's the epitome. It's like,
Oh my
you know,
goodness.
because epitome and epitome is the same shit. Spelled it's the
Yeah.
same word, but it's just how they want you to say something. So keep that in mind also.
Yeah.
You know, what's going on, Rob Mash? Thank you, Newski. Newski. I'm trying to tell y'all, like that's how they do. It's like it's the epitome. And you're like, oh damn, I thought it was epitome, bro. Okay, shit. I'll record the whole. I'm just gonna record that part. Like it is the, and then you like cut that part out. Epitome of success. There you go.
um.
You know,
Yeah, I got a few
so
people.
okay. Are you
17 videos.
so
Um.
so you gonna try a couple of auditions? I mean, because you're good with
Of
the gear
course.
moment, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
with
Like
Reaper,
I'm just gonna like do it and
mm,
let uh the use the money to get a updated mic.
yeah, if you want to, I mean, all you really
Well,
need
no,
is
I
like a
do want to. So that
all you need
I
is like $100. Get a V7 or a SM58,
well I like the
and
size of that. Hold on, where was it? Give me
I
a
think the
moment.
V7, the one the
It
red and
was like
black
a
one,
S.
SE Electronics.
No, not SE. It's another one with the S. Hold up. Hold up. Trying to think. I got different. I have my different accounts up, so I'm
Okay,
trying to see. Oh no, not that one.
is it SM58? Sure,
S. It had. I think it had a B in it.
with the SM7B,
Yeah.
the $400 one.
Yeah. What?
Okay, those are good. The
No,
SM58
I
though
think
was
the
a
one I saw was 300. Let me hold on.
what what I mean the SM58 is basically a variation of the SM7B. A lot of people not going to really tell the difference with the sound pattern. I mean, it's $100. That microphone is a workhorse. Like it'll get you a couple like 10 grand worth of shit before you know what I'm saying, before you really think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
I got my V7 hooked up now. That thing is fire. Like, I had the RE. I mean, I'm looking at the RE20 here. I need to put that shit back in this case. But I had the RE20 hooked up, which is also fire. But that's like a $500 mic. And to tell you the truth, you don't need a $500 mic to rack up on ACX alone or a voice actor. You just need $100
Oh, it
SM58.
is $400.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
um. Yeah, it's by Shure.
Yeah,
Okay. And then I see a Shure MV7
yeah.
for 219.
That's like 200, $300.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need, I mean, if you want, you can get those. I think actually you might be better off with the MV7 because it got USB. Because if you get an XLR mic, you're gonna have to get an interface.
Or a roadcaster, huh? Or
Well, I
some.
mean, if that's what you
Well,
want. I
and
mean,
you're
usually
right. Interface.
I tell people to get a P4. The P4 is like $200, and it's very good. But I mean, you're on a budget at the moment. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? You want to get started. So if anything, I would recommend 300. Say save up $320.
Mm-hmm.
Get a Zoom P4. Get $100 SE Electronics V7 or get an SM58. I think you might like the V7 a little bit better. It might complement your voice. The same mic that Billie Eilish uses, and get you a cable and basically XLR cable and a USB C to USB A cable so you can hook it into your computer. And basically the P4 is going to be your interface, which is going to capture all the audio from your microphone, and you just run that through Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way you can just get to work. You just learn how to use the P4, learn how to be the P4 got really good preamps, so you'll have a low noise floor. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna have like a white noise in the background or hissing sound in the background, because with that SM7B, depending on the interface you have, you're gonna have to probably use a cloud lifter or another preamp to basically boost the signal of that mic so you can have a low noise floor. What you want when you're using in all the mics that I'm recommending to you is dynamic mics, so they're pretty quiet. So what happens is when you stop talking or there's pauses in between when you're talking, it's quiet. You don't have to edit certain things out.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to. It won't pick up. It's not gonna pick up room noise. Not as much as a condenser mic. That Yeti's gonna pick up everything. You know,
Yeah, well, that was yeah. That's why I had gotten the little voice,
the box.
little
But even
box.
with that
Yeah.
box, it's still gonna pick up everything too. That's just
Well, I
gonna
know I
reduce.
still gotta turn off as much stuff as I can. Like,
Yeah,
um, so I mean, the only thing that I would have running is my computer.
and then that's another thing too. The computer has a fan.
I know,
It's like you
but
can't win. It's
yeah,
like no way I can
I
win.
mean, there's nothing I can do right now. I mean, I can't do nothing
Right,
about that right now.
right, right. So that's what I'm saying. So make sure if anything, don't spend too much on on equipment, because not at the moment, because
Oh
you're gonna
no.
have, yeah, you're gonna have to still learn how to use that equipment, and then that's gonna be another step before you even get a chance to start really recording.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying. It's better to just be on a little budget. Just save up like $300, and you can get I'm sure people had to get a high quality studio for like $300. Or you can get a Rode Pod mic. Those are really good. That's like perfect for speech. That's about $100 also. That's a steal. But
Roll pod.
you
Let me
got
see. I
you
think I
gotta
did see
and it
something.
sounds like the SM7B. But you gotta but the polar pattern's a little bit different on it. But you gotta make sure you got a sturdy boom arm, because that mic's about like 2.2 pounds. You can throw that shit at somebody and kill them. Not saying that's what you should do, but what's going on, Ed? Not saying that you should do that, but you did.
Right. Um. Okay. I found a roll pod mic.
It's like $100.
Yeah, it is 100, and
Yeah,
I think this one is by Sure. No,
that was
it's Road.
bro.
No, it's Road. Road. And yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. But it's similar to Shure. They made that microphone and they sold it with the Rodecaster, basically, so that instead of spending $400 on one SM7B, you can buy four pod mics. The polar pattern is similar, but you just can't sing with that microphone. It's a microphone dedicated to podcasting and speech. But when you're doing audiobooks, that falls under speech, so it'll definitely sound good. It's actually a really good microphone. It just doesn't have yeah, I think the pod mic would be good too. If you don't want like a handheld mic, but I'm letting you know, like, the handheld mics aren't bad.
Right.
They're definitely not bad. They actually, to tell you the truth, they actually probably will block out more sound than that Rode Pod mic, that V7. But I mean, $100 is a steal for a microphone. Like what you're about to do with the microphone and how much money it's about to make you back. I mean, you'll get your investment back on that microphone. Damn near your first book, you'll get your investment back. Honestly, if you get a P4, a pod mic, or any like a $100 microphone, uh, $10 cable, uh, $10 USB-C cable to USB-A to hook the interface into your computer, you'll probably get your investment back within your first two books, if that's the way you're looking at it.
Right.
And then not even your YouTube channel. That shit. That audio, you can use that audio for your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And hell yeah. So that'll be the move.
It would be better down the line. I could find something to um a good like recorder.
That's what the P4 is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the interface. It can record your whole podcast. That's your whole podcast, to tell you the truth.
Okay,
For
okay.
$200. And you could probably find it on sale and get it for less.
Yeah.
So how you have to look at it is that your microphone, that's your employee, you know.
Right.
This is why I stress people to buy quality mics. You know, a lot of people is like, oh, I don't got to spend that much money on the mic. You're gonna be buying the same microphone about 4 or 5 times
Yeah, I'm
by
not
the time.
trying to do that.
Yeah, by the time you look up. Right.
Yeah.
So microphones are one of those things where you do go with the company, you know, and the company name and stuff like that. Because certain companies do have a good name, you know,
Mm-hmm.
reputation.
Cause no, I had okay, so when I was looking at the Rode Pod mic,
Mm-hmm.
that's $100. I was
Mm-hmm.
also looking and seeing that it has a Rodecaster Pro
Yeah.
uh production studio.
Mm-hmm.
Now that an interface or the
The interface.
okay. But this one's like almost $500. Like, let me
They just
see.
dropped the second.
Huh?
They just dropped the second one, Rodecaster Pro 2. So make sure you're not paying no more than $400, $500 for that one. This is it right here.
Right. Okay.
See it?
Okay. Yeah. You said that's the two.
No, this is the first one.
Okay.
This is the pod mic right here.
Yeah.
You know, I know my table's a little junky. And this right here, this is the V7. So I got this one hooked up.
yeah.
So you don't have to spend that much money. And this is a steal for $100. You know, this is a steal for $100. So
Yeah.
you know, you get it while you can. I mean, I don't know. I still don't know why they selling them shits for $100, but get that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about the handheld
No,
mic again, or the other one? The
either or. Both of them are $100. But you might
okay.
like the handheld mic a little bit more because if anything, if there's noise in your room, instead of you having to adjust your boom arm, you know what I'm saying, or move your table or something like that, you can just basically hold the mic in your hand and kind of talking to the mic that way, and get a good audio recording that way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could put it back on its clip and have it just like a regular mic. That's like the pod mic. But the pod mic, you don't want to hold that in your hand, you know.
Right.
It's
But I
got a
don't
hand.
want to be holding the mic anyway for that
No,
lift
you
up or
don't have
down
to.
rating.
Even if you get a handheld mic, you can put it back in the clip. That's what I'm trying to tell you, and
Okay.
it can boom arm just like a regular microphone. Those microphones, those handheld mics, those are dynamic mics. Those are designed so if you're on stage and you're singing, there's people right in front of you, like dead in front of you, screaming and stuff. So it's designed to help block out some of those noise, some of that noise. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's a dynamic mic. You know, it's not. Both mics are dynamic mics. It's not, you know, but that Rodecaster, that pod mic, you know, it has a good diaphragm on it, so you know it might pick up background noise and things like that. Whereas that handheld mic, it could pick up background noise, but you can always move it so you know more
Mm-hmm.
independent than the other mic because that other mic, the pod mic, is fixed. That other mic, you can take it off the clip, you can move it around, you can walk to another side of the room with it and hurry up and record something or whatever you want to do with it.
Okay, and that's the SEV7.
Uh-huh, it's more easier
Mm-hmm.
more easier to carry. Also, you can drop that mic. I mean, it's more easier to carry. Walking around, throwing your bag. If you want to record on the fly, because the P4 takes batteries if you want it, or you can plug it in.
Okay.
So in a way, it's better than a Roadcaster, because you got to lug that whole thing with you. But then again, give and take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's going on, Bunk? You said, "Uh oh, Kuda on another microphone crusade." No, I'm not on another microphone.
Wow.
Well, the other day I was going to the market. I was out here at the shops here in Thailand, and I was like, could y'all believe the manosphere really cursed me out about microphones? I was like, can y'all believe it? You know,
What?
man, the manosphere really told me to go fuck myself over microphones.
Why? Why continue to watch if you're unhappy? Man, people are
No, but
so
not even that.
stupid.
It's because the manosphere has a huge fucking problem with sound. A lot of people didn't know what they were doing.
Oh, they
And when
don't. They're upset because they get spoken over.
that too. That But like Fantastic and them back in the day, they was like, man, Kuda, why you keep talking about microphones and stuff, and then borging out and shit. And it's like, bro, that's why. Shout outs to Bunk. He said you made me upgrade everything. I got condensers and all, right? But see, this is the crazy thing though. Now that y'all get into that microphone game, it's like, bro, I can't go back. Cause like I'm gonna tell y'all right now, do your podcast right without your full. It's like a power suit. It's like Fallout. You get in the power suit, you get to walk around. You're like, God damn, I'm powerful, right? Um, Listen to your podcasts without your mics and your production and stuff like that, and then listen to it after you done bought a microphone, set everything up, and you can hear yourself, and you ready to go, and you fire up a stream, and you can hear yourself, right? You're gonna be like, man, I'm about to re-record all of my podcasts. I'm about to delete all of that shit and re-record all of my podcasts. And it's like, man, you don't even realize how much of a voice you have,
Hmm.
sound good, how much money you gotta sound like money to make
Hmm.
money. That's number one. You gotta sound like money to make money. I don't give a damn if you got the best camera in the world. You can have a thousand. Let me tell you something. You can have a $4,000 camera. Everything look clean, crisp, and everything, right?
Hmm.
But if your sound is fucked up, don't nobody give a damn. That camera can't
Facts.
even help you at that point. You know,
Facts.
that camera can't even help you at that point. So your sound is paramount. You got to make sure you sound good before anything else. You got to make sure even when you get on camera, your voice is matching when you're actually talking. You know, and everything
Oh, I
sounds.
found it finally. The
Mm-hmm.
Pod Track. It's Pod Track P4.
Mm-hmm. From Zoom, it's silver.
Yeah.
It got four inputs for mics. It got four inputs, four outputs. Actually got five inputs because you can run your phone into it and play your music, and you can hear everything from your computer from
Okay.
there. So what you would need is the SE Electronics V7, number one.
Wait.
What you would need is a pair of headphones, number two, so you can monitor your sound. What you would need is an XLR cable. What you would need is a USB to USB-C cable, and that's it. A P4, XLR cable, USB to USB-C, headphones, and that's it. P4, V7, XLR cable, USB to USB-C headphones. Um, if you want to hook your phone into your P4, you might need an aux cable or headphone cables to hook it into your phone,
Mm-hmm.
which is through channel number 3. But they got something too. They got a Bluetooth adapter also. So if you want to Bluetooth it in, but I don't know if you're gonna get latency issues with that. People say
Oh.
there's no latency issues, but shout outs to Jr. Jr. said I got a Shure MV88. Okay, coming up in the world, and he said, and I have a Elgato Wave 2. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You said Wave 2 though. I thought it was a Wave. Well, I think it is a Wave 2. I think it is a Wave 2 and a Wave. I think a Wave 3. I'm not sure, but the MV88 is awesome. You know. No, you said no.
Mm-hmm.
You really broke it down one night, and I ordered my first condenser mic. I can hear a block away. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. You can hear a rat pissing on cotton, bro. You know, you can hear everything. So that's why, if you guys don't have your room sound treated, the condenser might not be the best for you, but it captures the voice the best. And but you can go into a closet and record, and that's not a coming out the closet joke, but you can go into a closet, and you'll be straight, because just somewhere where it lowers the sound, but yeah, the condenser mics are awesome, but like I said, when you're recording and you can hear everything, when you clear your
Yeah.
throat, you can hear yourself clearing your throat. You can, when you swallow your like when you swallow, you can hear it. You can hear
That's probably
every
you know what? That's probably the mics that they use for the mukbangs. This be I
yeah.
can't. Yeah,
They use the
I can
Yeti for
hear
the
them
mukbangs.
swallow, smacking, all
You
that
can use the
stuff.
Yeti for they use the Yeti for the mukbang
Hmm.
for ASMR. You know,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, because
yeah,
one woman I was looking at her video, and she started out
yeah.
so annoying. Like she was like
They
on the
like spit
mic,
on the
and she was
mic.
making
Yeah,
nasty ass noises. Like, but this is
yeah,
um
yeah.
no. I'm saying this is not mukbang though.
It's ASMR.
It is
When they're making noise, it's called ASMR. It's like they're making like mouth noises and they're clicking on the mic and scratching stuff and.
no. I'm saying she's a voice. She's a narrator or
Oh, okay.
So she was one of the videos I was looking into. I mean, looking at watching to gain
Hmm.
more knowledge about how to be a narrator and voice actress or whatever.
Hmm.
But she started off, "Hello,
Yeah, ASMR.
can you hear me?"
I am your narrator.
It's
You're
yeah,
making mouth noise.
she did that
making,
shit.
making mouth noise.
It's like
There's
I'm
women.
so annoyed right now. Please finish this crap so I can get to the rest
There's
of the
women that come
video.
on here
I can't.
and make money making like dick sucking noises.
Um,
I'm dead serious.
mm, I don't want to hear that mess in my ear. And she was, it was like
Some people do.
that shit was loud. She was loud in
Yeah,
my ear, and I'm
yeah.
wearing headphones and stuff like that. I'm like, but I don't like those noises.
Uh,
Can't
shoot.
stand it.
Be careful. Somebody gonna request it from you. Can you can you make me a voice book with sex notes?
Man.
You mean like this?
Like, shut up. Shut up.
Right. So
Mm-mm.
some people like it. Some people use ASMR to go to sleep. Um, it's weird. It triggers a certain part of your brain. So some people like that part stimulated. Some people don't. I guess in your
Well,
case,
I mean, that's like what they
they
say
use the
about
Yeti.
babies as far as letting them listen to classical music and it makes them smarter and all that stuff because
Hmm.
it's stimulating the brain while they sleep and all that stuff. But
Hmm.
I started that, and then someone was like, "But what if someone else has to watch your baby, and your baby's like used to listening to music.
Bar, right?
Yeah.
Well, I heard how you get babies to stop crying. Also, is you go by a sink and just run water. That
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they like that too. Because I mean, when they're in the womb, all they hear is water. Like, that's literally all you hear. Stomach, either water from your stomach, your
Or
esophagus.
somebody right at the belly talking to them.
Yeah,
It's probably
water.
like wah 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 wah.
Yeah, it's all water. It's like like water. Yeah, you know. He said, "Wow, I understood everything you said because of listening to your channel. You and Nick Taylor give the best." But yeah, shout out to my boy Nick. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a whole new world. I mean, it's like you gotta train your ears to hear certain things, and it's like once you train your ears, you can't go back. You'll refuse to be like, yeah, you'll tell people, you'll be like, okay, everything sounds good, but you're using a condenser mic, so it's producing a little bit of something that we call room reverb. And they're like, what's room reverb? It's like, okay, when you talk, your voice bounces off the wall, and the
Mm-hmm.
wall sends that vibration that when you're talking back into your microphone. It does it
Right,
so
because
quick.
it has
It
nowhere else to go.
Exactly. It does it so quick. Like where I'm at, I got a lot of room reverb. So it will benefit me to use a dynamic mic, and have good preamps that can run that mic. So when I stop talking, it's a low noise floor, and that the sound is not going back into the microphone. So you just got to know your polar pattern. You got to know what type of mic you're using, proper mic technique. You got to be wary if you're right beside a wall if you're recording. um you
Mm-hmm.
just got to know you just got to know a little bit, a thing or two, just to get the sound that you want, and what other people are going to hear, because sometimes when you're recording certain things, you can hear it in your headphones. That's just your interface telling you, yo, that's there in your headphones. But when what you're doing makes it to production, you don't hear it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like what you hear versus what they hear. Because sometimes your headphones could be all the way turned up, and it's like, damn, I'm hearing this shit, but your audience can't hear it because your amps are so good that it processes it and it doesn't make it to production. So
Mm-hmm.
you can hear it and monitor your sound, but what your audience is hearing is something completely different. So
Right.
it's a very cool world. I'm telling you, once you jump into it, like shit. Ism, I got Ism mic watching. Ism one of the first people to be mic watching. um Even nicer's like, I'm so mad. She's like, Kuda, I looked at that man's mic, I knew exactly what mic it was and everything. It's like mic paranoia. I mean, after a while, when you get into this game, you're gonna start checking out other people's mics. Like, okay, what type of equipment you using? Okay, that's awesome. Because I mean,
Yeah.
after a
Right.
while, it lets people know you give a damn about what you're doing. You give a damn about you give a damn about your podcast. You give a damn about how people are, hearing your show. What's going on, Antisocial Socialite Podcast? Shout outs to you. It gives a they give you give a damn about what you're doing. And when I brought that up in the manosphere, I realized that damn, these niggas really don't give a damn. Like, they're fighting me to not give a damn about their production. It
Well,
was the weirdest shit. Huh?
I said, well, you just gotta leave them be.
Oh, I did. Trust me, I did. They still having
you
problems to this.
only you you only want those who want the education and
Right.
information you provide.
And I
And I
told
just
them,
don't. Oh, go ahead.
huh? My bad. I'm saying I told them what was gonna happen, because guess what? All of the new people coming in, stealing Manosphere talking points. Guess what? All of them got equipment.
Yeah.
All of them are using top of the line equipment. Daily Rap. I'm not saying this Daily Wrap Up Crew. I'm not using them as an example, but Daily Wrap Up Crew, all of them got RE20s. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Fresh and Fit, all of them got SM7Bs. All these other people, all of them got equipment. All of them, every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're not coming in here like, hey man, I'm gonna just use this $10 microphone that I got from my Rock Band game, and then I'm about to use this. It's like, no, bro. It's like, The cell phone ain't gonna cut it. Now, the cell phone is the best piece of gear that everybody has, but not everybody knows how to utilize it in a way that in a way that probably sounds good or whatever. So it kind of like defaults, if you don't know what you're doing or how to use it and stuff like that. But a cell phone is still a great tool, but it should not be your primary unless you're saving up for something or you're doing something or you want to get the ball rolling or something on your podcast. Your cell phone should not be your primary tool. It is a tool in your production studio nonetheless, but it should not be your primary tool unless you're hooking up a high quality mic to it, or unless you're doing an outside podcast and you hook up a nice little mic to it so you can capture the background noise, you can capture what you're talking about, and you can get like the birds and stuff in the background. And if you're doing spoken word that way, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's a great dynamic way to pull that off. And nowadays it's easier than ever. Even before I start giving y'all real mic advice, I mean, what I was talking about has developed. Like, look at now, like on StreamYard, look how long I've been running my radio broadcast, and I usually be having music playing in the background. Now StreamYard is like, oh well, we got music in the background now, and we got it's like, man, they've been taking analytics from people like myself and other people and putting it in. Like when I used to get off stream, every time, like in the feedback section, I'll copy and paste, hey, add background music, add this, add that, and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. They didn't even send your boy a check. They just take the idea, like, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, spit it out. Thank you. So it's like, man, one day, y'all. So, but that's if you do write that down on your list. Zoom P4, XLR cable, headphones. Um,
Well, I'm
be
on my Amazon, so I'm just dropping stuff
yeah.
into.
You already calculating them like, okay. And with the Prime, this should be here by yeah, yeah. But I mean, that's really what it is. I mean, like, it takes money to make money. You got to drop a little bit of money.
Right.
Thank God it's not that much now, but you got to drop a little bit of money, and then you know, it'll come back. You sometimes it's like I'm like you got to spend a little money. It's like, man, I'm not gonna miss that $300. It'll come back. You know, I was gonna spend that
Mm-hmm.
anyway and some other shit. So might as well do the right thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody in the chat, how's
Trying to
your
make
morning
money.
going? Probably 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. Where y'all at? I'll drop the link. We were waiting for Toyah. I don't know if Toya's gonna wake up at some point during tonight. I know she's not gonna be in the mood to do a podcast though. Toya probably knocked out.
You know what's crazy to me is that there's a whole issue
Mhm.
about the the Rainbow Coalition
Well, I mean, straight man, we seen it coming.
because
Hmm.
no, it's like the thing is, you know, no one was saying nothing at first, and these people, the trends have been around already. It's just
Yeah,
that now they're being called out because the thing is, uh,
I don't know if Biden signed something. I don't know if
well,
he
I'm just
signed.
saying, like we've been around these people like forever. We've been going to the bathroom with them
Right,
forever. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Um,
It's like what happened overnight.
right. And people, my only issue was that now we're giving criminals a easy in. You know, someone posing as one of them
Yeah,
to do harm to others. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. They let one in
Yeah.
the jail, and he done got like 4 or 5 inmates pregnant.
Hmm. Wow.
Yeah, I mean I mean, all right. So what it originally was for, and I kind of read about it a little bit in the Pimp's Bible by Alfred Bilbo Golson. That was the original con man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I even talked about like even actors like from Mad TV that was stating, like even Asian actors. If you have like a acting squad, get yourself an Asian actor because he can play a woman and a man. You know, and
Yeah.
it won't be that hard. Sad to say. And
You know,
mhm,
I was watching a movie and somebody made the statement that I think it was my daughter telling me about it, that
mhm,
you know how our guys, like the men over here, the actors,
mhm,
they go through so many changes to, and the women too, but you mostly see it amongst the men, right?
mhm.
um that they go through all these transformations. They lose weight, they gain weight, they tone up, they fatten up, and
In
all
a
of this
short
stuff.
amount. Mhm.
Right. But the Asian guys don't. they're they're almost
Um,
like they're almost like
Back in the day,
I'm
they
saying
used
they
to,
don't they don't work hard, like they
yeah, not
it's
like
like they
American.
want them to look neutral. You know what I'm
Right, right.
saying?
Yeah, because back in the
Not
day, they
too
used to
feminine,
like
not too masculine.
it's certain kung fu movies they kind of did, but that was like physically, and that's kind of not hard. It's like you change up your diet, you you know, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like here, Will Smith got to be like five different niggas in a year. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Depp got to be like four different niggas in a year, and then you got to gain weight, lose weight, get back in shape. Like
Oh
even
my
like a minute
goodness.
ago,
Like,
Will Smith posted a picture and he had like a big out of shape dad body, and then 2 weeks later, this nigga got to drop the weight and play Ali and shit. It's like what the,
yeah.
it's like damn, So yeah, they do go through that. I mean, they even have advertisements on the internet. Like, how do you think these movie stars get in shape in a short amount of time? They use hydroxycut or some other weird shit that they that they advertise. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and then they got to read different scripts and stuff. Like one day Johnny Depp got to be a drunk pirate, and then the next minute he got to be some nigga running down the hallways in a mansion and shit. So it's like like okay, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but the men do go through a lot here too. Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, it's funny when they were covering the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case. Like it's a little bit crazy when you're doing a case with two actors because you don't know if both of them are acting, if they're in character, or if they're being themselves. And then the funny
But
thing is that they
that's
don't
why
know if
he
they're
recorded
acting or
it.
being themselves, huh?
I said that's why he recorded it. He was smart.
Right, right, right.
And everyone else was dumb because it should never have became, it shouldn't have taken this long to take her to court.
That bitch took a shit in his bed. God damn.
I mean,
And returned. God damn. You
because
know.
he had physical evidence, a
Yeah, he lost his
recording.
finger. Yeah. That nigga did sound like he was in a movie on that recording though. You will never see my eyes again. Like, did you say that in Insidious? No, it wasn't me. You know, he didn't look
Hmm.
at her the whole trial. She
He
kept
didn't
looking
need
at
to.
him. I'm like, oh, I know she burning up inside. I
Up there
know she
just sitting
burning
there
up.
burning up,
Yeah,
just wanting to punch him.
she hauled off and shitted on that man's bed, bro. That's cold blooded. That's cold.
And kept on,
You get
and she
you get
sounds,
rid of your bed after that and shit, like burn it, huh?
yeah, you burned it along with her stuff. I'm sorry. I'm like if you really like, I don't do petty and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you really piss me off, like you mess my, because I don't believe in messing with people's stuff.
Right.
I don't care what's going on. So if you really like mess with my shit, I'm not petty.
Right.
I'm gonna
I'm
go extra.
both.
I'm extra. Read all about it.
I'm mad that they both in court admitted though that they were doing cocaine and some. I mean, of course you know, but don't admit it. Like you know, and they made Bobby and Whitney look bad. It was like, oh, look at these dads up here doing big coke.
Mm-mm.
So
But
Johnny,
you
what
do some.
happened on this day? On that day? Well, Your Honor, after I snorted a big pile of coke,
You would.
Your Honor, after I sniffed the hill, um, she was standing in the kitchen with the kitchen knife and a bottle of Don Julio, and she said, "Let me hit the powder." And I said, "No, this is my powder." She got mad at me, Your Honor.
Right. Right.
Like, damn.
Damn. Oh.
The judge got to ask you, so who had the cocaine?
Right. Right.
Like, shit. Hey, nigga. Your lawyer got to just look, Your Honor. He sociably snorts coke. He's not an addict. You know, sometimes you got to get loose as a goose. I don't know what to say. Mrs. Turd, she hit the powder. Had a little bit too much Chipotle to eat that night, and the guacamole didn't sit well with her stomach. She was mad at Mr. Depp, and she decided to plant a turd. How do you nicely say it? She decided to plant a turd on the plaintiff's bed. his his lawyer cuts her off. Your Honor, that's cap. He blatantly shitted. You know it's a funny word, the past tense for shit. Shit. She shattered.
Right.
She shattered on that man's bed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
That's what she said.
Right. She shat. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. She shattered on that man's bed.
Nah, I meant to say that you mess with my stuff, I'm pure evil.
Right. We could tell it was her, Your Honor, because the shat had a peppercorn in it. She ordered some peppercorn and some other stuff from Chipotle. And when you do cocaine, your stomach doesn't process everything correctly.
That's so nasty.
Oh my god. And then the maid had to clean that up. That maid should have got a cut of that money, man. That was fucked up.
Right?
He should have swabbed it and took a piece of her so if you could figure out his human turd and took it to court. Put it in a Ziploc bag. That's disgusting.
Nah, you gonna have to go to the dang on medical supply store. Can I get one of them sample cups?
How do you get shit out of Versace sheets?
No, it's not. No.
Ron, I
I'm
wasn't
throwing it
mad
all
that
away.
she did it in my bed. I
All
was
getting
just
thrown
mad because
away.
she ruined my Balenciaga sheets that I got from a well notable designer. That's rich people's problem. That's some rich. I ain't gonna lie. Well, never mind. I think some hood people do disgusting shit like that, like put out cigarettes and shit on people's beds and shit. But I don't know about the shatting in somebody's bed.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She
She left him a
nasty.
note. William Shatner's a better actor. What?
Wow.
You piece of shit.
Oh, I'm a piece of shit. Well, I left you some on the bed.
Right.
I
Fire him
left
back.
you a piece on the bed.
Yo, I want to see the text message right after that. Yo, did you like they probably use the
Like,
shit
did you
emoji
really?
with the smile.
Did you
You know the
really?
poop emoji with the smile.
Yeah.
Yo, did you just did like hold on, like look at the chat. Hold on,
There you go.
this is text. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right. Holy shit. Oh my god. I would love to see the text after that. That shit probably funny as hell. Like, yo, did you just take a shit on my bed? That joint was steaming. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh,
Oh my
they
goodness.
having too much fun. They should never gave us the internet.
Too late.
You know.
Yep.
Mm. So are you gonna do some auditions today? What's your thoughts? You gonna put in some and see what they say? Because I mean,
Yeah.
uh, uh,
Because at first
as a woman,
I was like going through my
mhm,
books and like, what can I use for my auditions and stuff like that, right? And then I was
mhm,
like,
just use
well,
theirs.
yeah, no, right,
Right.
exactly. Like, why go through the trouble of looking through my stuff and
What type of books
I
would
gotta,
you read? Because like Nicer makes beats, right? And I was
mm,
telling her that she should sell some of her beats or put some of her beats on YouTube Kids. I ain't gonna lie, we'll make stupid money on YouTube Kids. Like if do voiceovers for puppets or uh read children's books, you know?
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna actually right now as we speak, I'm gonna see if YouTube Kids got a separate app. Cause I'm gonna fuck around and find permanent. You make way more money over there than over here. Shit, getting shit flagged down and shit and all kinds of weird shit.
Huh, right.
I'll read a Zaboomafoo book. Fuck it. As far as y'all know, I'm Zaboomafoo. How much you gonna pay me to be a monk? What? Kuda, that's not my name. It's Zaboomafoo.
It's a boomer.
You know the monkey, that white and
Uh,
black monkey.
yeah.
Yeah, that's who I'm gonna turn into.
Hmm.
You know, so, make it, man. All them kids make big money, man. Y'all, that's the thing, y'all. Y'all gotta learn. Like the 9 to 5 thing is going out of style. Y'all gotta. Okay, I got you, James Brown. The 9 to 5 thing is just going out of style. Y'all got to learn how to make money on the internet. That's how you got to do it.
Hmm.
Because now they're even talking about introducing this thing called the 4-day work week, and they said that people are getting more efficiency out of people out of the 4-day work week, and I'm like, man, if you don't just get on the internet, develop a talent and get paid for that shit and stop playing around,
Right.
you know, and that's good too because you have children, so you teach your children how to do that. Make sure they get as much money out of their voice when they got a kid voice, and shit like that. Let them know, like, hey, man, you can get paid for your voice. You know that shit is where you least expect it. That's when you look for certain things, is where you least expect it.
Yeah.
Player Talk
So,
TV at G.
if y'all want to
Huh?
be narrators and voiceovers, do
Mm-hmm.
not tick off Ursula. Because all you be left with is body language.
Right, right. No, but I think that's a kid's dream come true to be able to like narrate and voice over like like something that they like they like Harry Potter, and it's like
Hmm.
At least if you get to play the dragon, all you do is "Grrr," and then somebody take it and put the audio into the movie, and they're like, "Whoa, they turned it into that. That's dope." And they're like, "Yeah, come down to the studios. You get to watch the movie for free and everything." Because it's dope when you narrate a book because you end up getting the book for free because you narrated. you know,
Better get that mess free.
yeah. I'd be fucked up if they charge you for it. Now
Right.
pay. It's coming out of your pay. What?
Now that's
Nigga, I made this. I got the files on my
uh
computer. I got the whole book.
right.
You
Right.
know.
And I
You
got the
know.
paycheck to show it.
Right.
um
But always make sure your strong point, other than your production, make sure you do good work. You know what I'm saying? And all your books ain't gonna be the best. You know, you're still learning, right? But but if they like it, cool. They pay you for it. You know what I'm saying? And you can listen to it and get better if you think it's not your best. You know.
mhm.
But make sure you're negotiating and getting your pay. You know, because a lot of people would try to lowball you, and just
Well,
make
I
sure
couldn't
you're
even
put.
say like how much.
Mhm.
I wouldn't know what to say anyway. Like as far as negotiating right now, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Because some people are like, well, what's your PFH? And it's like, well, it's right here. It says 50 to 100 or 200 to such and such. You know, depending on the length of the book and stuff like that. So, because you're an independent contractor.
Yeah.
You,
Right.
you're literally an independent contractor. So you know but you can do like I told you, like what a lot of people do, if they become authors, they basically don't have to write the book, don't have to produce the book, and don't have to do the audio book. You just hire people to do it for you. You hire somebody to write a book on a topic that you thought about writing a book about but you haven't wrote a book about. You get that transcript, after you get that transcript, you turn it into you turn it into a book. You get a cover, get somebody to illustrate a cover for you. After you illustrate the cover, get the cover illustrated, you go to Amazon and you publish it. And now you got the ebook, and then you just go apply and get the audio book, and then you get somebody to do that for you. And all you do is promote your books. You get your links and stuff together, and you go around and you promote your books, and you get paid.
Mhm.
Okay. So
I guess that's one of the stuff they be talking about. Oh, you don't have to write. You don't have to write or do anything. You can just make money like this.
right.
Come, come watch this free video. Or
My online seminar, and it'd be like so fake. Like the people in the chat. It's like a chat room don't even work like that. What the fuck? Everybody's responding in the chat. It's like, yo, this session, this is great. It's like, what? It just started. you
right.
know, I made $1,000 already. No, you didn't.
Mhm.
Come to my online seminar. You know, I think they asked last night, would you pay $900 to go to a Grant Cardone seminar? And I'm like, yay and nay. If I get to talk to him and stuff like that, you could get some information out of him. That would be a good $900 spent. But if you spent like $15 and go buy a 10X and some other stuff, it'd be more clean and concise. And you can always pause, stop, and run back what he said, and
Mhm.
till you get what you want, to your desired effect. You know. But
Yeah.
audiobooks are very fun. You gotta be into it. You gotta have an initial interest in it, and you can have a lot of fun producing an audiobook, and get great friends at it. They're like, hey, I'm producing another book. If you would like to narrate it, just let me know. I'm like, yeah, sure. You
So,
know.
what size memory card do you suggest
Well, what do you mean?
for the P4? But for the Zoom P4?
It's an SD card. It's the bigger one, but you can also get, like, how you got the mini SD cards.
No,
You
no,
can
no. I'm talking about how much memory should I get?
For the SD card,
Yeah.
it's up to you. I mean, get like a reasonable amount. You don't have to record it on the SD card. I mean, you're gonna use the P4 as an interface, so those files are gonna be on Reaper. But if you do want to record your podcasts on them and put it on the SD card and save it, I mean, I'd say get like a 130 or I don't even know, like something reasonable. Cause
That's
the
still one
files,
twenty eight.
yeah, you can do 128. Because the files can be big depending on what you're saving, but the files aren't going to be that big because they're going to be audio files. And then
Mm.
also too, those four buttons that's on that P4 because it's a podcasting unit. So if you got sound effects and stuff like that, you can upload sound effects onto the SD card, and after you upload sound effects onto the SD card, um, you can use them on your podcast. You can save it to the device.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they do software updates all the time. So sometimes you'll buy that device and then there's a software update and then you start getting more features and it's like, damn, I got like a whole new unit and I didn't have to buy anything. So
Oh, so basically, the condenser is a it
hmm?
has memory. It has memory on there. I mean, space on
I
it
think
already. I mean,
yeah, I think for the memory thing.
already.
Girl, you better start enunciating them words correctly from now because you're gonna be worded out, you know.
Right.
It's about to thunderstorm. Get out here. I'm glad I ain't leave the house. Oh, I need to go for a beer run because I'm about to just sit in here and be working on books all day. Sometimes you need your nice, cold, relaxing beer. Damn it.
Right.
Or some tea.
So what the four buttons you're talking about is A, B, C, D?
Yeah, those are like like buttons if you want an explosion or audience to clap or your if you want to run the intro to your show, like say if you got intro music, like you
Mm-hmm.
you got intro music, if you want to run that to your show, or if you have a if let's say if you're critiquing something and you only have the audio, you could
Mm-hmm.
put that on SD card, and then you can critique, stop and play the audio from there also, so you can set it up however you want to. It's a very nifty machine and it fits in your back pocket, like it like it shit. It's not durable though, but it is very nifty. It's a nifty machine, you know, because it is kind of made out of plastic, so don't like crush it, but it fits in your
So
back pocket.
I can't put it in my back pocket. My butt's too big.
You got some cushion, but a button or two might fall off. You might snap the button back on, but you should be all right because it's made out of plastic. It's not like the other Zooms that's kind of like metal. Some of the other ones, to tell you the truth be told, is made out of plastic also. I had my other Zoom out here, the H6, and they stole it out. Somebody stole it out of my luggage. I was telling you,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Mm.
I think American Airlines, or it got stolen in Qatar. Three things got stolen out of my luggage. Three electronics. My Novation circuit got broken. I don't know who did that. I can't even find the knob for that motherfucker. I guess somebody just say, "Hey, I'm gonna take this knob." Um, uh, somebody stole my H6. Somebody stole my Boss RC202 looper, and somebody stole my A10 mini,
Did
which is
you
a
report it?
yeah, I did, but they taking all day to get back at me or back to me. They haven't emailed me back,
Mm.
and they stole some clothes too, because that stuff was wrapped up in some clothes.
Mm.
Yeah, so I gotta see if it was stolen between here or Qatar. You know.
That's why it's like some things you just have to have as a carry on.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's it's sad. It's sad because like when I went to Dallas from a friend's fashion show, it's
Mm-hmm.
like I had my makeup. Some of my makeup was in my luggage, whatever. And I mean, damn, like they
What's going on, Loli?
broke on
No,
my
Maurice.
eyeshadows.
Mm-hmm. They broke
Um,
it.
yeah, because you know what the thing is, if you don't put that tag on there that says fragile, you know, where you get your
Oh, they
ticket
body.
to
They
put,
body. Yeah, they. That's
yeah,
somebody. They body slammed. I saw them body slamming other people's bags. I was looking at the lady like, I hope you don't do that to my bag. You better not body slam my bag, cause some shit in my bag got broken. I'm like, I hope you don't body slam. Them niggas be Goldberg jackhammering people's bags onto the damn conveyor belt.
they gave me
Them niggas
a
F5 your bag on the
$25 credit with the airlines. They didn't get my money back.
Oh, you're
They
not supposed
gave
to.
me
Got to go through
credit.
another process to get that back. Yeah, you weren't supposed to take that, but that's fucked up. Fly with us again, so we can destroy more shit. Like, no,
You don't even know my schedule. You don't even know when I'll be flying again. Shit.
right? Oh, they're gonna have to give me a check for this one because this is about like 900. This is about like a rack worth of shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
them niggas will F5 your damn bag. They will John Cena your bag onto that conveyor belt. It's like, bro, that is not necessary.
It's like if the bags are too heavy for you, you need it to work somewhere else. Find a
Right,
different department
right, or get a little
or
forklift or
go to the
something.
goddamn gym.
Right. Cause it gets slammed about 7 times. Like the nigga on the conveyor belt slams it, the conveyor belt slams it and down after it passed that little thing. Then them niggas outside, they slam it onto something else, then wheel it over to the plane and slam it into the plane. Like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
are y'all wrestling or handling baggage?
Both.
Like it got a handle on it. You don't have to bear hug my bag and body to body suplex it onto the goddamn
Mm-hmm.
choke slamming your bag onto the goddamn conveyor belt.
Right.
Shit. So I don't know. I don't know. I gotta yell at American Airlines and get some money, quick.
Just make sure they give you your damn money back. Like don't.
Yeah.
Like that was
Like
some stupid shit. Like I can't. It's like you're giving me a credit, and it's not even. Yeah, it's usable for your airlines, but I can't use it to pay for my makeup.
right.
It's not like I can walk in with an airplane voucher and be like, "Can I have this makeup?"
And airplane companies are fucked up. They're like the unnecessary middleman.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Shit, it's about to come down real quick. I should have fucking
What about the rain or something?
yeah. Oh, actually, they sell beer downstairs, but I need to go to ATM. Fuck.
Um,
It's okay. I'm gonna get some beer and some tea. I'm just gonna be sitting in here just like recording all damn day. So and relaxing. I've been podcasting all fucking weekend and shit and all day. So you know.
mm-hmm.
Shout outs to Lolita. Happy Saturday. What's going on, Maurice? Shout outs to you guys.
Hello, hello,
Y'all missed all
hello.
y'all missed all of the voice the voice recording and book narration game. You know. But I
Okay,
ain't gonna lie.
so
I need to sit down and look at the video too, to see how. Cause I did know, but I got now that I'm abroad, I'm gonna focus on doing more voice recordings and stuff like full time for the most part.
mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna look at how to make 1,500 and shit. I mean not 1,500, but 15K and shit.
Per month.
Yeah. So at least if
Yeah.
I can. At least if I can make a quarter of that, I'm straight. You know, because I don't really gotta do shit. Ooh, y'all, this shit
Um. Okay.
is rainbow
So.
and champagne. Look at it. Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh, you make that rain come down. Shit.
mm,
Oh no, y'all. This,
yeah,
this
you
ain't
should have
looking good.
gotten your stuff earlier, man.
Yeah, it's
Because
like oh, shit.
that that right there is like you know you get your buzz on and then you go to sleep.
Right, right. This is what. Yeah, this is what you look. Look at this dog. Look, he walking like ain't shit going. Nigga, you better find cover. Yeah, Shiba Inu.
Oh, and there's a kid. God dang! Oh, another
Yeah,
kid.
yeah. It's two adults. Well, it's a
Oh,
kid and
oh my bad.
no, my bad.
Oh,
That's two adults by accident. It's a kid and it's an adult. But
oh, okay.
yeah, shit, I'm about to figure out how to get some goddamn beer. This don't look like it's gonna be good. I like to sit inside the house and laugh at everybody else outside, but I don't think that's gonna
Now someone's laughing at you.
happen. Now you're being laughed at. How does it feel? Right. The perfect time to sit in the house and work.
Right. Okay, so the mics you suggested is Rode Pod mic
Mm-hmm.
and the SE Electronics
Electronic.
V7.
Yeah. Or
Right.
if you want another handheld mic, because see the V the V7 sounds like it's the V7 is its own thing.
Okay.
It's a great sounding mic. If you want to have a SM7B type sound, it's either between the pod mic or it's either between hold on. It's either between the pod mic or um it's either between the pod mic or the SM58, which is $100 also, and it's a handheld mic like the V7.
Right, but who's it by?
Sure.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, by Sure also. It's basically their handheld version of the SM7B.
Hmm.
But the polar pattern on it is a little bit different because it is a handheld mic. But you can sing on that mic. You can do a bunch of stuff with it. The Rode Pod mic, you know, like if you're doing karaoke night or something like that, you can sing on the SM7B and you can sing on the SM58. It's not gonna sound bad. If you sing on that Rode Pod mic, it's gonna sound bad because it has a when I start teaching you guys about frequency patterns, it has a
Uh-huh.
cutoff. Whereas the SM7B and the SM58, it has resonance. It has like a more of a tail end on the polar pattern. So if you're hitting notes and stuff like that, it will maintain the dynamics of it. Whereas the pod mic is only used for speech and podcasting, so it's not meant to kind of you can sing on it, but it's not gonna sound as good or as
Mm-hmm.
dynamic. You know, we sound bad, so we need all the help we get when we sing and shit. So you know, so it's best to kind of get you a microphone that can sound good. You know,
Right.
that you can sing on. Because like honestly, you may want to do a song one day, and you're like, damn, I want to do a song one day. You want to be able to say, yo, I can use the same mic that I do my podcast to it. So you take your SM58 or your V7 and you can hook it up somewhere and you can sing. You can use the same mic that you use for vocals for singing too.
Oh, okay, I see it. SM58 LC.
Um, it's just a regular SM58. It's a regular stage mic. SM58. Sure, SM58. Shit, it's raining already. God damn. I thought I could just jump on my one wheel and ride down the street real quick. I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need my hoodie.
and then a big old trash bag over that.
Right. I'm about to drink. I'm about to drink this soda and chill.
So you said it was Shure
Mm-hmm.
SM58. I put a V right there. Wow.
That's 58.
SM58.
Yeah, Champagne King.
Hmm. Hmm.
What? See anything?
Not right now. I just see the SM58LC. I see a
LC.
yeah,
I'm not sure what the LC is.
yeah. Then a Shure SM48.
It's
Um,
SHURE
no,
SM.
I'm looking at Shure,
Okay.
and these are the Shure. Those are all Shure mics.
Okay.
Hmm.
You on Amazon?
Yeah,
That should have been the first mic to pop up. That should have been the
I
first
see a
mic to pop up.
Shure PGA 58 dash
Yeah, I got one of those.
XLR.
Yeah, don't get that. It's like $30.
It's 65 on Amazon.
Oh, they busting heads. God damn. Double. Double.
Right? Hmm.
That mic is good, but it's too bright. People like more of a darker toned microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Like you'll
Let's
have too much
see.
top end.
Two pack. Shure SM58S. I mean, why isn't the plain old SM58 showing? Like, that's
Yeah,
so
somebody
weird.
they playing games.
I'll just type it. Screw it.
It's like $100. It's the basic. That mic invented the mic drop. That mic is indestructible. Like you can literally throw it at somebody, pick it up, plug it in, and still work.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm. That sounds about right.
Right? That sounds about right to me.
Throw it at somebody. You say? Huh? Yeah, that's the original stage mic. That's the original mic drop. That's the original. Ooh yeah, it's one of them mics.
Like you knock them out and be like, now where were we?
You can knock them out and sing to them with the. I told you not to. Yeah, you can have a real life I quit match.
Right?
Mhm.
Damn.
You see it?
It's really not doing it.
Google.
I
Just go
see short it says
because that PGA mic looks exactly like the SM7, SM58, but it's not.
oh you said the PGA looks like it, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
This is the SM58.
Okay, let me get back to over here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And did you wait, did you get yours
And
from
the fire mic.
Amazon?
I don't know where I got mine from. Probably sure. I probably did.
Okay.
But look right here. It's gonna say SM58.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shoot, Lolita's in the back. Hold on. My bad, Lolita. How long were you back there? I'm sorry. Did you?
It's
Tolia?
okay. No, no problem. Um,
Okay, my bad. I wasn't even
who,
paying attention.
hello everybody in the clouds and everybody in the chat and Kuda. And who's the
Hmm.
beautiful lady? The beautiful young lady on the panel.
Beautifully
Beautifully
animated.
animated. How are you?
Oh, hi. Happy Saturday to you.
Happy Saturday to you too.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hey, then Kuda, I
Yeah.
just listening to you talk about this microphone because
Okay.
I've been singing to my soulmate and I want to eventually do a recording.
Hmm.
So that microphone that you were just talking about, that's a better microphone for that.
Both of these are good. This one is really good, and that one.
The
Both of them.
one, but is that the one? Is one of the ones you originally told me about?
Yeah, this is the SC Electronics, the V7. This is the one you want, the V7.
Okay, okay. I'm just making sure because I wrote some new notes, but the other ones are on my other notepad.
Yeah, this is the one that Billie Eilish uses. It's the same one.
Oh,
This
okay,
one you want.
okay.
I mean, both sound good. Both have like this one's not as dark. This one is really good though. This one's more mid forward and more balanced. This one's a little bit more darker. I mean, Clue said, blasphemy, don't do the good holy name of the short SM58. I know, right? This one though, it's more darker. This will be good for more like audio books and vocals and stuff like that because it has a more of a dark tone. It's basically a SM7B. Um, I have my SM7B lane somewhere around here, and I got this one. I need to put this one back in here. This is the case where it actually goes into the RE20. These are Endfire mics also. So all of these mics, you want to talk to the top of them. Even this one, you want to talk to the top of them. You just basically whatever direction that is pointed in, that's what it's gonna pick up. The V7 is very good. The V7 is very good because it captures more of your voice. It doesn't really add too much of a dark tone to it. And women, y'all have like nice voice. Y'all have better voices than men. So sometimes it's better to just capture the dynamics of your voice instead of having a more darker tone to it and things of that sort, because it's like y'all are not trying to be like men and be like, hello, welcome to my audiobook. You want you
No,
want
we're
to
not trying to do that.
exactly. So if your voice is like soft, you kind of
What you
dark
talking
ain't
about?
bad on a soft voice, but like you kind of want to get a mic that's kind of mid forward or sometimes even bright to capture your voice. So you guys don't really want dark lower end. So.
No, we
Mm.
definitely don't want that. So,
Mhm.
how was your week, beautifully animated?
Oh, it was cool. Got some equipment in so I can start this voice
Shenanigans,
business.
Oh,
right?
cool. Oh, wow, that's
It
awesome.
says
Start some more of the
shenanigans.
shenanigans, right? Another every job is like, what shenanigans do I got to do right now to get paid? Like, what do I got
Nah,
to do now?
I'm gonna have fun.
Hmm.
Amen to that.
I
Amen
was
to
just
that.
about to ask you too. What type of books do you think you're gonna that you want to start reading? Like kind of have that in mind. Like what type of books you want to? Because like them urban fiction books, they're cool to read. I don't know about narrating.
Hmm?
Are you asking
Like
beautifully animated?
You said the
yeah,
urban
like
what?
urban fiction. You ever read any urban fiction books? Oh look, it's a monitor lizard right here.
I
Y'all
don't
can.
know.
It's two of them. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all. Y'all ever read any urban fiction books? Y'all never read Zane?
Um, urban.
Zane's all right.
I've read. I believe I've read. Yeah, I've read urban fiction before.
Yeah, urban fiction.
Um,
Look at those.
and
Look, I see it. It's a It's like a big ass lizard right there in the water movie.
the
It's a
lizard
monk.
say the lizard want to come hang out with you, Kuda. Oh,
Hi, neighbor.
I don't like lizards.
Hi,
I'm scared of
neighbor.
them. Hi,
Right.
neighbor.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
a,
that's a good one.
These were
He
my
said, "Hi, neighbor. Let me have a drink with you.
right.
Let me
Is
sip
that
some of that
soda?
soda. Let me sip some of that soda, Kuda."
No, no.
Oh,
Is,
dang,
is it?
Clue.
It's a little. Oh, he calls it pop. Is that pop? Look at this one. You see that little one right there? Like
Yeah.
that? Can y'all see him?
Mm-hmm.
No, okay. So Zane's an art. Oh, so Zane's an author.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was an author from the
I haven't
era.
read Zane. I haven't read Zane.
It's
Y'all
been a
never
while. It
read
was all right.
Zane or Sister Soldier?
Sister Soldier. I've heard that name before, but I haven't read. I don't believe I've read any of her books.
But
Uh,
I can do with romance and erotica, whatever.
they write the nasty girl books. That's a
Oh,
nasty
okay.
little woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But my one of my
No.
favorite authors, I would actually read one of his books, which is pretty cool. Well, I don't know if I read one of his books because he talks from a woman's perspective sometimes. But my favorite author, Eric Jerome Dickey, he died recently.
I heard that name before, Eric Jerome
What?
Dickey. I've heard
Mhm.
that name before. He passed away.
He passed away like maybe a year or two ago. Me and Bells G was here talking about it because Bells. That's who else you need to speak to. Also, Lolita Bells G. She was here last night. She's writing a book also. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so that'll be
she's
cool. That'll be
writing.
cool.
She's writing an autobiography too.
I don't know if
Because
it's an
mine's
autobiography,
gonna.
but I know she's writing a book, and it'll be cool for you guys to kind of link up and kind of talk about the process. You can learn the process on.
Oh yeah, because mine's
Mm,
gonna be a series of Because my life story can't be in just one book. It's a series of books.
of course, of course. And then
Oh,
sometimes,
that's okay. Bells G.
yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna remember that.
yeah, she's in the chat every so often. I mean, she used to come by a lot, but I know she's busy, so and
Yeah,
she,
I recognize. She's sometimes on Valdez's channel too.
right, right. And there's another guy named Darshan. He's an author also. Also fasting. If y'all don't know, fasting is life. He's an author.
Oh, I didn't know fasting was an author.
Fasting got books.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm one of.
yeah.
I'm one of. Is he autobiographer author or a fictional author?
Well, he wrote a children's book. He has a children's book that's
Oh, he has
pretty
a
cool.
children's book. I would like that because I could give that. Oh, I know who I could give that to.
Yeah, he got a children's book. I told him too if he wants to narrate it. And I'm also when I get off air, I'm about to check out YouTube Kids and see if they if they looking for any narrators or authors and stuff like that. Because honestly, to tell you the truth, even though childhood is fading, like do kids even read anymore? Like kids be like 4 years old asking for like iPhones and shit. Like they don't even ask for dolls anymore and shit like that. Kid will become your worst enemy if you go to Kmart and buy him a doll or her a doll and shit. Like
It
I'm what
depends on I think Kuda, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I think that depends a lot on the parenting. If the now if the mother is, and I'm going to focus on our people because that's my tribe and that's what I care about the most. Now,
yeah,
if it happens to be a single mother whose main focus is on other things and not on that child's education, then yeah, she might just throw them an iPad or Android in front of them and let them go ahead and go to
yeah,
town. But
yeah, they've been doing that.
yeah,
They've been like
which is
that.
a very unfortunate because no, reading is so important. I was reading before I would
iPhone
started
got
kindergarten.
they got Kindle and Amazon and stuff on the iPhone for them to read, but or the iPad. But the thing is that it's not even like the parents. Sometimes the kids see the other parents give the other kids, that type of stuff, and it's like, wow, why don't I have one? Or not even the schools will be like, pressuring the kids to have like laptops and iPhones and stuff. And you got kids going to
No.
school with like 500, $600, $700 computers and shit. It's like, damn.
No,
Yeah.
my kid, she would torture her toys. Like I bought her like
Ah,
it wasn't Barbie. I mean, she had Barbie like fairies, whatever toys. But
Hmm.
this one wasn't Barbie, and it had these pretty but hard plastic wings on it. She broke the wings off.
Oh, I used to remember the little fairy
um,
toy.
right, and it's
Mm.
like some of the Barbie dolls they lost their hair because she cut it off, and
Or maybe she wanted to see if it would grow back.
man.
You know, kids and their imagination.
Nah. 'Cause I
Her
took
hair
it on
never returned.
her as far
She
as
was
like taking
bald
care of
for
her
life.
stuff. Like,
Right.
don't do this, don't do that, whatever. Um, and she could design some clothes, and she can design buildings and all this stuff. She used to make up
Hmm.
different buildings and structures and do the rooms and stuff like that. But no, so
I
for
got you one second.
me, it was huh,
No, okay. We'll listen to you.
okay.
I was telling Clue
So,
I got 1 second. We'll listen to you.
oh, okay. I was just saying. So I'm looking at how she's not taking care of her toys. So why would I go out there and buy her a Switch or whatever? You know
Right.
what I'm
They
saying?
still drinking shit, spill juice and shit all over that shit. It's like no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I grew up always taking care of my stuff,
Right.
and so I didn't even understand what is she doing that for. Like I don't know, but I just took it as I'm not spending all this money because I'm a single mother and I'm not a single mother. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Right.
I I have my village who helped me raise my daughter, whatever. But I
Right.
was a single mom as far as couples go and stuff like
Right.
that.
Mm.
Um, um,
But
and
I'm
so
sorry to interrupt
money
you. I'm
was
sorry to interrupt you, beautifully animated. But I'm glad that you have a village because that's very
Right.
important.
Right.
oh yeah.
I'm glad that you have that. Yeah, and that's very very important. I had um, I had two daughters by two Pookies, and I didn't have a village. And my ex fiance helped me take care of my girls more than their fathers ever did. So that's awesome that you have that. Because I never received a dime in child support,
I got a
and I
lump
never and I
sum.
never asked for it.
I had a lump sum. I stopped asking for it. It's because they weren't on his ass like they should have. You know what I'm saying? All them stories you grow up hearing about people being arrested for not paying their child support, and they didn't arrest that jackass at
Oh
no
no,
no
I
point.
hear
You know what
you.
I'm saying?
I hear
And that's
you.
why he's called sperm donor. He can't even
Oh yeah,
become a
that I
baby
remember
daddy.
that phrase.
Yeah, because he doesn't deserve the same respect as a baby daddy. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
No, I know what you're saying, and I hear you, and I hear you
Hmm.
one like I said, 1,000%. I totally understand exactly where you're coming from, and
Hmm.
it's a trip because with my oldest like I said, my girls, both of them were by two Pookies, and I got pregnant in high school, what should have been my last year of high school, and I was 17, and Ray was 20, and when he got out, I was pregnant. I had just had Makiba was a newborn, my doll, and he tried for 2 years to win me back. And I knew what he was doing, and it was kind of comical, but at the same time I hated him because of what he tried to do. And I'm like, I hate you, and why would I want you back? And Zachary was no damn sure nowhere near better because he was crazy. But it's like, it was a trip, and I tried for 2 years. He was playing, daddy and stuff, and he would come up to Bakersfield from LA, from Culver City, and pick her up, and take her out there, and he would buy her stuff and spend time with her. But he never gave me a dime, and I never asked him for nothing. And my attitude was like, you treating me like I'm some fucking crackhead. Excuse my language, Kuda. But it's
Mm.
like, but I was like, whatever, I'm not tripping. I knew what Ray was doing. He was trying to win me back because
Oh,
he just knew he was the stuff.
definitely.
He was trying to, because he was known as Raybone. He was a Venice line, and he was a real Venice line. He wasn't like like Zachary and them, just posing. They were from Culver City. They weren't Zachary never lived in Venice, but Ray was a real Venice line, and Raybone was known for knocking out. and niggas was scared of him, and he just knew, and Ray just knew, the leader got to want me back. I'm all that, and I'm fine, and and I'm built, and I'm just Rainbow, and she's got to want me back. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah,
Mm.
Ray. Why
You tired?
don't I want you back? Why do I hate you, Ray Martin?
Tired?
It was a trip.
When you tired,
It
you
was a
um,
tired.
trip. But then he finally realized it, and he finally realized that he couldn't get me back, and he got with his ex-wife Terry and stuff. And the last time I spoke to him, I cursed him out because he had promised to buy my daughter school clothes, and it was August, and school started at the end of August, and I called him, and he was giving me some song and dance, and I realized finally clicked in his head that he wasn't gonna win Lolita back because he just because he never loved me. He loved the way I looked. He worshiped the way I look. Same thing with Zachary. And I'm like, so I cursed him out and told him about himself. And that's the last time I ever spoke to him. And I tried to speak to him years ago, about our daughter, but he wouldn't talk to me. I spoke to his sister, but it's just ignorance, because he was very highly intelligent, but he was also stupid, if
Well,
that
y'all
yeah,
got
makes sense.
now.
sperm
You don't
donor
even
is definitely
physically
stupid.
see somebody. You could just find people on Facebook and be like, oh damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like, God
For
damn.
real.
Nah,
For real. For
sperm
real. But
donor.
yeah, I used to use the sperm donor, and I know other females that would still use the term sperm donor because the guy, he wasn't there, or like the ones that begrudgingly do a little bit and think they're really doing something, and it's like, dude, it's like it's like, come on now. And it's not just kids don't just need the financial support, they need the emotional support too, because I don't care what any feminista says.
Exactly.
Boys and girls, they need a daddy. Girls needed that positive male role model so they can see, hey, this is the type of man that I want to grow up and marry and have kids by. And boys need it because Lolita cannot teach a young man how to be a man, a young boy how to be a man. I cannot do that. Kuda can do that. Valdez can do that. Valdez has three sons, but Lolita can never do that.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know
yeah.
what?
Mm,
But the thing is, I don't really like that saying because the thing is that you can still show them things. It's just certain things. It's not like you can't raise a man, but
No, that's you're
there's
right. That's
just
true. That's true because my bestie Sophie did, but there's just
right. It's certain things
certain
that
things.
boys
Yeah,
want
you're right
are
though.
more
You're right though.
comfortable with talking with a male, a man, like having a
You're right.
conversation.
You're right though.
Right.
You're right though because my bestie Sophie did, and she lost her child too, and that's one thing that we both
mm,
have in common because I lost my dog, and she lost her son, but that was her only child, and this is her worst time of year because it's coming up that anniversary of him dying, and
mm,
his birthday too, and it's and her birthday and her mom's birthday, they're all like 2 weeks apart, and her and her son were both Leos, and the mom's a Cancer, and it's like, and so I'm really trying to be there for her. I wish I could be there for her, that I was there actually there
mm.
up in Bakersfield with her, but I'm here in LA, and it's like, but I'm
Yeah.
trying my best to be there emotionally as much as I can
Right.
because I love her. That's my sister.
Yeah,
Right.
sometimes you guys gotta, grieve and just kind of, just understand it.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, because when people, say insensitive, insensitive stuff, and or like have no empathy, and it's like I can't relate to that because, when my baby's cousin died, and that was my cousin as far as I was concerned, because I loved Michael, and I was 6 months pregnant, and his fiance was 3 months pregnant, and I cried like a baby, and I still to this day I miss him and I love him, and it's like, and I can't, and it's like I felt so bad for Diane because that was her only son, and
Mm.
Zach's auntie, and it's like, and I felt so bad for her. I felt, I felt bad for my heartache because that was my cousin, but I felt so bad for Diane because that was her only child, and she never had any other kids, and then she had the grandchild, but she never was close to the grandchild, which I couldn't understand because I would have, cleaved to that, grandbaby. I would have, man, and I just don't get people sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I can
Yeah.
only imagine how it feels to lose a child. I mean, that's that
It's the
shit.
worst. It's the worst pain. It's the worst
Yup,
because
yup, for
I've experienced campaign of losing people that I love. You know, I lost my first black best friend in July 1998. Like I said, I lost Michael. And but the worst was when I lost my doll, and
sure.
that broke me.
Mm,
Die. And for
yeah,
many years, I was dead inside because when she died, April, when she died March the 27th, 2005 on Easter morning, Lolita died inside. And
yeah.
and Lolita was waiting for years for to die, but it's not like that anymore because of God. But it's like, it's a trip. For many years,
Well,
I was waiting to die.
you now picking up the pieces, and now I mean, it's like you kind of have to find a new meaning. It's like it's like acceptance. Sometimes it takes years, decades, shit, to accept certain things. So
Oh, exactly. And I wasn't grieving for I cried when my baby died. I cried all during the funeral. But this past month, this past month, it's been like a month and like 5 weeks now. I've cried more than I've cried in my whole life
mm,
because because I grew up where in the house you couldn't express emotions, so I learned how to compartmentalize everything and put it in its own little mental box. So it's like, and it's been a big roller coaster, and I've been, I still have a lot more grieving about my baby to do, but I'm living my best life now. I want to live. And it's like, my 24/7 physical pain is a temporary, it's a temporary yeah. And it's like mentally I'm awesome, and it's like I feel great mentally. And it's like, and I love my soulmate. I've been in love with him since I was 15 and he was 14.
but
We were born, he was born exactly a year after me. And it's
the,
like I love him and he
the,
loves me.
the thing is to just regain meaning, just refine meaning. That's what it really is.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yep, and it is. And
Try,
then it's like, there's a lot to live for. Like I said, I have my one living daughter, and she has a child. She has three children actually. And
oh
I have like I said, and I have Kevin, and we have to get to know each other because we thought we've been, friends for 42 years, but it's like, there's a lot that
yeah.
we thought we knew each other, but we need to really get to know each other.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, y'all have established, like I said, from high school to now, it's like, it's like a lot of catching up and things to do. So,
Oh
you know,
yeah, yeah, and I'm gonna enjoy it all. Well, I'm not
it's
everything, but majority of it, yeah.
it's
Like I said, and it's a beautiful thing, and it's like, you never know, and it's like the other gentleman that was up on the panel, um
mm,
um. And how he ended up back with his high school sweetheart and stuff. You never.
mm,
It's like it's amazing and it's beautiful how you never know the way life's going to turn out.
right, right. Or what direction it's gonna go.
Oh,
Right.
exactly, exactly, exactly. But
What-
what you were saying before, beautifully animated, it's very true because we can because like I said, my bestie Sophie, she did raise a beautiful young man, and he was, and I hate that we weren't in contact, and I hate that I didn't get to see him as an adult because he was murdered when he was 29 years old, and the Zephaniah that I knew, he was a kid. And
Mm-hmm.
and it really hurts, and it hurts me, now talking about it because I never got to see him as an adult, and she never got to see my dog because my dog was 17 when she died, and it's like, and it's just, it's amazing. But if you don't mind me asking, how old is your daughter?
Oh, she's 19.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, you got a young adult.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
She's a
that's
young
cool.
lady.
Yeah, young lady.
Oh,
Wow. Is she in college? Is she working? Do you mind me asking?
she's in college. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. What does she want to do?
Um, I think was it interior architecture?
Oh, yeah, because when you were the way you were talking and stuff about, her drawings and stuff, it reminded me of an architect, and that's
Uh-huh.
art, and that's art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so cool. Wow, that is so
Mm-hmm.
awesome. Yeah, that is really awesome. Really?
So, but yeah, sperm donor
Try
tried to use
to,
her to
mm,
you know stay in my good graces. I kept on like anytime.
Of course, because they, you know why? Because still wanted the.
So
He still wanted
it's
you.
like
He still wanted you.
right,
give me one
and it's
second, y'all.
like I don't want you. Okay.
Shout outs to Clue. He said, I forgot to answer his question. He said, Kuda, what do you think about the new Rodecaster Pro 2? I've seen it out here. I love it. It looks cool. I wish Rode, as hard as I push Rode and Rode stuff and sold a lot of Rode stuff, vicariously. I wish they would have reached out to me. That would have been awesome, but I guess it doesn't happen. But I think it's
Mm,
dope. I really would like one that's smaller than the original one. And but to tell you the truth, and that's the pros, but the cons I would say is that it has more features than it has more features than than the majority of people that will get it will actually use. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because trust me, you know how we do podcasts for a long time and long form content here on YouTube. Um, there's if there's any features on the thing that needs to be used, I've used it all. And the regular Rodecaster is okay. The majority of people are not going to use like voice changing features and 7, 8, 9, 10 channels, and the majority of people, even something with 4 microphone outputs is kind of like overkill, and most people just want to get to their podcast instead of flipping and playing around with buttons and sound effects and stuff, even though a lot of people like that stuff. But the original was okay. So, but I mean, if you're getting into podcasting and you have the money to get one, I would say get that one. But if you have the original OG Rodecaster, it's not really worth the upgrade. Even though the preamps are more clean on those things, but it's really not worth the upgrade.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like in Angry
Yeah,
Man's.
I'll definitely say take it.
This is Sparta.
Yeah, yeah. The effects and everything on it is nice. It's good. It's pretty clean. You don't
Hmm.
have to use like any cloud lifters or anything with it. But like I said, it's I wouldn't for the average person that's gonna buy it, it's overkill. It's overkill. Even though that's not bad. I mean, you want quality. You want to make sure it's one and done and stuff like that. But I mean, half that stuff you're just gonna be busy podcasting, and some of that stuff you're realistically not gonna be using it in a real scenario. So,
Hmm.
but but it's cool. It's dope. I'm not even gonna, I was gonna buy one, but I was like, nah.
So with the Zoom Pod Track P4,
Mm-hmm.
are you able to change the sound of your voice on that?
No, no, it's not like one of those things where you can change the sound of your voice or anything like that. It's not like a voice changer or anything like that. But
Hmm.
it's just a podcasting tool,
Okay.
Like, yeah, some of those things got a lot of bells and whistles that like you're really not going to use. I mean, you can use a voice changer if you want to, but like honestly, like how long are you going to use a voice changer?
Yeah. And my second question is the voice changer on Reaper.
Huh? Reaper, you can change the pitch and the frequency and stuff of your voice. You can do everything on Reaper. Reaper is a DAW. So a DAW is short for digital audio workstation. So you can record music in the Reaper. You can play with your vocals. You can stack your tracks. You can do all kinds of different stuff. So Reaper, you can do everything you want to, or add on plugins and compression and stuff like that. So,
Hmm.
yeah. You said the voice changer thing is for trolling panels. You said you found out a month ago about the hard way about radio frequency interference. I lost an hour of footage because of it. Yeah, 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 yeah. All them wires and cords and stuff like that. Yeah. Sometimes too, you got to use something called a ground loop wire, because I didn't know, or sometimes I mean I wouldn't do this part, but like certain static is introduced when you have a lot of wires, or sometimes your headphones and your audio or your mics might pick up a little bit of static because of wires. So if you look at certain plugs, if you see a plug and it's like two prongs and you got three prongs, that third prong is what's called a grounded, like it's like a ground wire. Some people take that out and still plug it in the and it'll work, but they got like an actual headphone cord for like a ground loop wire. If you know you get shit, why am I yawning? And if you're getting radio frequency interference,
Hmm.
yeah, it's all tech stuff. You know.
But it's like, I was asking about that because, like, I know that, you know, um, narrating and stuff like that. Like,
Okay, Lolita.
I, c- I,
Uh,
I
mhm.
can't, I can't, I can't whisper to save my
No
life.
problem, Clue.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, you want to do ASMR?
Huh?
You want to do ASMR?
What? What's that?
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were saying you can't whisper. You said you can't whisper to save your life.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, if if there's a part that requires it or something like a where I need to get really low with my voice, whatever, I would like to just
You can turn down your
use.
gain or lower your volume button.
Okay.
Yeah, I know with the Yeti it's a little bit different because you got to like set and forget. So you don't want to touch your settings and stuff because when you come back to it, you want this, the same
Yeah.
sound and things like that. But yeah, you have full control when you have an interface. You have a knob. You can lower your volume. You can mute yourself. You can do whatever you need. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then if you got a voice changer, you can run it through it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. ASMR is big money on YouTube for women. Like I'm telling you, and them videos get millions on millions of views. Some people they watch those videos when they go to sleep. Actually, I need to check my other YouTube channel because I got a YouTube channel that just plays nothing but rain and something sounds. I haven't uploaded it to it for a while. I wonder if it got any traction. Like rain sounds and air conditioning sounds and stuff like that for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Holy shit. Oh, here it is. Dang, it got 75 views, 71 views. Oh, okay. Somebody's watching it. Not that much, but somebody's watching it. 6 months ago, they got about the same. Okay, so I just need to be consistent.
And
Oh,
you
I'm
know that
tripping.
dang on mic I was looking for?
What's that? The SM58?
Yeah.
Now it's
It,
popping up.
it no, it was already in my
It was already in your cart. Oh shit, Nicer was on there. Oh, it was
yeah.
already in your cart.
It was on one of my you know, shopping list things. I have a
Okay.
shopping list for my studio. It was already
Uh,
there.
yeah, because I think I probably recommended it to you before. Either
Oh
that
yeah.
or the V.
No, no. You didn't recommend it to me. You were like just going through mics and stuff in general, whatever.
Oh yeah, you probably notes. Yeah.
Because I think this was, I think you were still at home before you left, whatever. I don't know, but I just know
Yeah,
you
I've
had a whole
attended.
bunch of mics that you
Hmm.
were showing us, and
Oh, you
the
got the Switch
different.
58. Oh, that's tight. Okay. Yeah, both of those mics are really good. I mean, both of those mics are really good to keep in your tool shed. One to keep at home, one to keep on the road with you, or just when you want to switch mics.
Right.
You know, those both of those mics are workhorses. Like you're gonna get a lot of those mics are like all you if you just take care of them, those mics are indestructible.
Yeah,
You know.
I would definitely get one and then like get another one later on, whatever, because I never know when someone's gonna be here to record with or whatever, you know.
People be posting stuff on I mean, people be having those expensive mics and then trying to do a podcast and then somebody come over and knock over your expensive mic and shit like that. And now it goes from a podcast to a fight and shit.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
That is a
That shit,
fight.
yeah, that shit go straight from me. Did you just knock over my $400 mic? Did you spill drink on my, like what the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
So it's good to have little
keep
throwaway.
your fluids away from my electronics.
Right. Yeah. So it's good to have little $90. Even though $90 is still expensive, I probably still whip somebody's ass with that mic. It's it's something, but
Right.
it's not as much as and you get good sound. So you know,
But I mean, the only people who are going to be around my stuff is people who are responsible and
right.
that I would
And
trust around my electronics, whatever.
yeah, and guests too. If you have a guest over and you're like, hey, you want to do a that is coming over and drinking wine? Let's do a show
Yeah,
and
that's
talk.
why I said I wanted to get
Because
another
some of the
mic.
best podcasts is when you have like your friends over and y'all are just sitting down chilling and talking. It's like, you know what, I might as well just set up some mics and we kind of talk, kind of kick it
Yeah.
on the show. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And now your friends want to start a podcast. What mic should I get? Or just straight, or just straight up copy your setup and stuff.
um. So I have the mics written down, the condenser,
Mm-hmm.
um, XLR cord.
Mm-hmm. And USB C to USB A.
Wait, USB
C to USB A
C
cord. Uh-huh. To USB A
to
cord.
USB A cord.
He said that's why you need to. Oh, see, Clue got gas. Clue's just is convincing. Clue's Clue's conv- Clue's convincing themselves to get the roadcaster. Yeah, I mean if you got I mean if you got the 700, 800, drop it. It's a great machine. Both machines are great. You know.
Oh, fresh and fit. Mm.
Mm-hmm. F and F, fresh and fiddle. Fuck nigga free. Yo, Gotti signed her. He signed Glorilla already.
Well, I
He
have
signed
got
Glorilla.
a
They were
day
mad at her.
ahead of me.
She signed
Huh?
her. They were mad because she signed her record deal for 500K. That is
Oh,
kind of low. That is kind of a low number, though. I think she's a more higher tier artist. He could have gave her like a milli
who
or
was
not
it?
about it or 2 milli. The Glorilla chick that did that fuck nigga free song.
Oh, the Gorilla Glue girl.
Yeah. But then again, 500K is still probably the most money. Yeah, she got signed to CMG, and they were mad too. They were like, "Oh, she not friends with Dolph," and the whole time she got pictures with Dolph and stuff like that. She's actually pretty. She actually has a Memphis, like a good Memphis flow to her.
Hmm.
But you could make I guess is what you do. You sign people for less and make a lot of money off of them or whatever. Because he gonna make a lot of money with that chick. Especially she got a work ethic.
Hmm.
No, she not the Gorilla Glue girl. It's a different one. Glorilla pimp.
Oh, Glorilla. Okay.
Yeah, that's her name. Glorilla. Yeah. Oh, you thought it was the Glue girl?
Yeah.
Nah, her 15 minutes of fame is up. Yeah, nah.
Kuda, you still drinking your soda?
No, I'm all right. I'm kind of like laying down. I'm thinking if I should run some errands, make a beat, do some voiceover work, and then probably go live again tonight or this morning
That
for
sounds
your.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, beautifully animated. You have any plans today?
Um, just
Make music?
go over some of the stuff that I need to do, like the settings for Reaper, and then yeah, start doing some auditions.
Yeah,
Cool.
we were actually ready to go right out of the bag. All you got to do is like learn how to arm the track, mute the master volume when you're recording, so you don't get the loop back because you're gonna get loop back in your earphones, and just practicing recording, stop, deleting a take, practice punching in. Um, if you need to write down some of these terms or YouTube, go on YouTube. There's endless tutorials on how to use Reaper on YouTube. You know,
Hmm.
yeah. But at this
Yeah, I
point,
saw that
how.
some of the things were already set. Like
Mhm.
I told you, like I've already
Appreciate it,
like
Doc.
watched a few
Hmm.
videos. So it's like the chick was saying it had to be 16-bit. That's already checked.
Yeah,
And um
yeah. You can go
the
up on different
sampler
different bits too.
is 44 100. I believe
Yeah,
that's what the girl said it was.
yeah. That's what the P4 records in. So when you record your project, audible and most voice recording and voiceover companies, they accepted an MP3.
Right.
So you have to understand the difference between a wave file and an MP3. So a wave file, it it's a more bigger file. It has more details, like sound detail.
Mhm.
A MP3 is a compressed version of the wave file. So a wave file is always going to sound better than an MP3, even though the sound, it might be subtle. There's certain things that's going to be different. So a wave file is it holds more information. It's a bigger file, but an MP3 is a more compressed file. So
Well, I see
they
wave
ask,
out. Is that what the
yeah they
audio
ask for
system
a
wave
wave
out?
file. Yeah, when
Okay.
you record your audio is gonna be in a wave file, but to get the file that you need to get what you need to send to them, you're gonna have to compress. You're gonna have to turn it into an MP3, and then
Right.
you're gonna do something called rendering, which is basically bounce the file down into an MP3 file. So you'll have two files. You'll have your wave file, and you keep that on your computer, and then you'll have your MP3 file, and then your MP3 file, that's the one that you're gonna send for your audition. That's the file that your books are gonna be read in, even though I think they should do Wave, but they do MP3 anyway. So that's why I said, just like when you're recording, just make sure everything is good. You dry shoot it and just bounce it down and just upload it, and go on about your business.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ Kuda. Hey, Toyah. How you doing? Yeah, this is Jaga, the Black Jaguar teacher, aka Matt Bone.
Uh,
How y'all doing this morning?
Mac
No,
Buzz, you have a
seriously.
different
Hello.
name every day. Jaga.
Yeah,
Happy
Jaga.
Saturday, Macbone. How are you today?
I I'm doing great. Yesterday I had to give some folks some fierce work, like bomb chair, or should I say bomb bitch. They disrespect me on their panel. They had to pay the price. Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Oh my
See the
God.
reason. See the reason why they call
Oh,
me Matt Bone. The reason why they call me Matt Bone because I'm a Mac with balls and backbone.
uh,
And there are times when some of these females mistake me for those effeminate manosphere niggas and bitches.
Hey.
So, in the words of Max City Limits, Big Mike, shout out to him. They gonna get this work.
Oh, you got
Seriously.
my stomach hurting already.
He said, he
No,
said,
no,
I'm
no, no.
Jagger.
What you need to do is check out Reg the Bad Guys this past live stream.
Oh, Red's the bad
Yeah.
guy. Oh yeah, I definitely heard of Red's the bad guy. I don't think I've ever been on his channel.
I,
Oh,
I
shit.
I was up there on the panel.
But
I
let
was
me
up there
write
on the
that down.
panel roasting Bomb Bitch and a coven of bitches. So shout out to Bomb Bitch. See, Bomb Cherry, or should I say Bomb Bitch, said I never gave her a shout out. So you know what, bitch? Shout out to you, Bomb Bitch, and your coven of bitches with your
Oh.
1,000
Oh,
miles,
you're killing me.
500 knowledge,
You're killing me.
bust down, beat down ass and pussy. Yeah.
Man, and you are a
Hey
trip.
man, hey man, I remember when they asked me about my affairs. You know what I said? None of your fucking goddamn business.
Man.
Yeah. See, they try to roast me, but I'm a unique type of cat, a jungle cat. So when you try to mess with me, I'll maul you with the claws. I say nothing.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta
Hey,
do, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, as a Mac, it's my duty to put bitches in their place when they act out of pocket. And guess what? I don't let my older sisters disrespect me. So what do you think I'm gonna do to these other bitches when they disrespect me? A few weeks ago, one of my older sisters got on my nerves. I called her a bitch a few weeks ago. Yeah, real talk.
Place he said a max only places in a bitch's face. But
See,
nah,
a
but
true bitch's
you got
place is
you
to
got
shut the fuck up, clean that
you got
house, and
it.
cook that meal.
It's all good. You gonna be all right,
She asked me
man.
for something to do. I tell her this: shut the fuck up, bitch, and cook that breakfast and clean the house so you got some goddamn sense.
And,
Know your place.
but nah, let's get back into it though. Yeah, definitely.
Now,
Wait, hold
now,
on, hold on, hold on,
back to
hold
the
on, hold
show.
on, hold on. Yeah, thanks. Ed. Um,
Thank you for the laugh. That was, oh my
Ed is
god.
crazy, man.
I am dying over here. My
But no,
tummy hurts now.
when you record your your auditions and stuff like that, that's the last part. You want to go into render, and you can batch render also. So if, like, let's say if you have a bunch of recordings and you want to render them all at the same time, you
Yeah.
can do something called batch rendering, and then it'll go through your tracks and to convert them into MP3 files, and that's what you will upload, because they have certain requirements
Right.
for MP3 files. And I guess wave files take up too much space, and then like um like Clue said, he said they use MP3 for slow people in the back with 3G phone. Yeah.
Now, excuse me, Cooler. When you talk about MP3s, you talking about uploading the digitized memory of your content and
Yeah, yeah,
forming a
yeah.
blockchain of like archive videos, right?
Well, like basically archived audio, because
Okay.
yeah, because video is MP4.
So video is MP4 and audio is
Mm,
Right.
MP3.
MP3,
Now,
yeah.
what sort of adaptive self do I need to have when I want to make a blockchain library of MP3 and MP4?
I mean, just memory. That's really it. It is. They're just two different types of files. Wave is a bigger file. MP3 is a more compressed file of that wave recording. But it's just that the song lose a bit of its dynamics. And I mean, some people might not tell. You might not even tell. And then you got some
Right.
really good MP3s that, like, that sounds like wave files. You got some high quality MP3s. So, you know, um, you're basically shortening the file and getting it prepped to for basically, I guess, mass consumption. you know
Yeah, I was up there thinking about, the content on my YouTube channel, but I don't know because they don't want me to form my own content because I'm gonna hurt some folks' feelings. And you know what?
I'm already hip.
And you know what,
I'm
DJ
already hip,
Cuda?
man.
I enjoy hurting folks' feelings. I enjoy it.
Oh, excuse
I
me,
relish it.
excuse me, everyone. Mr.
Yes, sir.
Macbone,
Yes, ma'am.
I just subbed to your channel and I subbed to get all notifications.
Uh,
I
you was
just
gonna
subbed to
die
your
laughing.
channel and I subbed to get all notifications.
Macbone's channel
Thank
is gonna
you. And
go for
your
like,
name, sister?
like 2 days.
My name is a Miss Descendant of Al Gore. This is Lolita Gore.
Well,
Lolita
Macbones
Gore.
is not
Oh,
YouTube
good to
friendly.
hear from you again, sister.
Oh, good to hear from you too. And
Yes.
is that perfect blackness on the panel?
Huh.
No,
Huh?
that's Toyah the Tutor, I think. That's you,
No,
right,
that's
Toyah?
not. Oh my God,
No.
no. That's
Oh,
Oh, my
oh, I'm
bad. My bad.
sorry.
no. That's
You're
beautifully.
perfect blackness,
Oh
right?
my God.
No, not beautifully animated. There's another person on the panel now.
That's Ed.
I'm
Oh
talking
no,
about the
there. Oh
lady with
no,
the
there isn't.
avatar at the
I'm
top
sorry. I'm
top right.
confused. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm confused. But no, no, I
The
know who beautifully
sister in the
animated
top
is.
right, you are perfect blackness,
I'm my
correct?
bad.
No, I'm beautifully
The
animated.
lady in the top right of the panel, you are
No.
Oh, I
perfect
know. I
blackness,
Ed,
know.
correct?
My bad.
Ed,
I got
you
thrown off because
beautifully animated.
on
Why
this
every
phone my
time you come
avatar doesn't
over,
show.
we have the same conversation? I'm gonna say this again, Ed. You know we only talk to the same 30 people on YouTube, right?
Right.
That is interesting,
Last time
fascinating.
beautifully animated was here, Ed. You called it somebody
Oh,
else.
beautifully animated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good to see you again, and good
Nice
to
seeing you.
get you at the right name at the right time with the right rhyme. Yes.
Ed be killing me. He does deserve a YouTube channel. I just don't think he's YouTube friendly. I don't think YouTube gonna be playing most of
He's
the
Well, you know,
Cuda. You
DJ
saying the man
Cuda, I
ain't
do have an
YouTube
Oh my
friendly?
OnlyFans account.
goodness.
time. No,
I do have an
if you
OnlyFans
actually
account where I build to put
if
in some X-rated content. You know,
if you
okay.
actually sit down and listen to him, he's actually telling you the truth about a lot of shit. And but between, between
That's
that
what I like the truth.
between that the
Right.
rawness YouTube and how he goes about things, they just I don't know, man. I pray for
The new YouTube isn't can't handle him.
wait. So what is the
Oh,
new?
okay.
I heard about it.
See
What
the
is
see
that?
the thing is see the
No,
thing
I'm
is
saying all these
I'm sort of
restrictions
like
and
a black dragon. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
sort of
did
huh?
like a
something
dragon
change?
whose
Did something
celestial
change
ways you
overnight? Because
never understand.
I'm seeing people
Yeah.
talk about the new YouTube.
Well, I
Yeah.
say I'm only saying that
What is the
because
new
of
YouTube?
I'm saying that because I don't know what anyone else has said or whatever. I call it new YouTube because of all these restrictions and how they
Yeah,
be pulling your videos. I mean,
new
The
tube.
thing is,
how you gonna tell
you
me
don't
that
want
you
the
giving me a
Skittles
warning with a
Brigade's feelings hurt.
video, huh?
Right.
You don't want the Fruit Loop Brigade's feelings hurt. You don't want the Skittles with the Bittles Brigade hurt. I mean,
That
shout out to shout out to the Sugar Think Tank. I mean,
that too.
even though
Wait, oh, hold on.
even though you off, you still I still accept your call.
Hold on, Ed.
I'll be right
What were
there.
you saying? What were you saying about the new tube?
Oh no,
Oh,
I was just saying that how YouTube. Okay, I did a very hard video about mental illness
mm,
because for May because that's
right.
mental illness month. Um,
Hmm.
like I can't emotionally like go back and redo it. Like and they gave me a warning and they kept the video. Like they didn't give
Well,
me they didn't give me back my video to even fix it. Like that was stupid.
so they basically confiscated your video.
Mm-hmm.
What
Hey,
the
I
hell?
got something to say about that, Cuda. I remember when they tried to mess with me, and I told them, "Say you keep up with this. I will call a certain senator friend of mine that did with you." And then after that, they left my channels alone. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a new lady that's in charge of YouTube now. So she's kind of and like
Doing too damn
when
much.
there you go, and then when they go over it for the first time when they strike it, it's a computer, and then I think what you call it a human goes over it the second time that's gonna just side with the computer. So
Right. Well,
uh,
I because
they
yeah,
kept
I
me
did appeal it
demon- they kept me
and
demonetized guys, and I still show up. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still show up.
Excuse me, beautifully animated. I just subbed to your channel, and I
Thank
see
you.
that your last content was 6 months ago. Are you going to be uploading or doing doing any videos, uploads, or live streams or anything soon?
Yeah, I'll be getting back into it. I just
Okay,
been
cool,
taking care of other
cool,
stuff. Mm-hmm.
cool. I'll be looking
Now,
out.
let me ask you this
Well,
question.
um,
Beautifully animated. Why do you come up with that YouTube street name?
I like
be-
her name.
I mean, because I'm beautiful and I can be animated.
You're animated.
Like it's
I can be
self-explanatory.
animated sometimes. So
Well,
I,
they call me Mac Bone because my game emanates from my bones, my bone marrow.
oh,
hey,
okay,
amen.
okay.
I think we should be scared of Mac Bone, beautifully animated.
Right.
I think we should be scared of him. He Mac us out of our our panties.
Hey, the thing is, Lolita, I will only do
But I
that.
know he was.
I will.
He came up
Now,
as
hold on a
Jagger.
second. Now, I'm so like Riddick. I'll get rough with I'm so like Riddick. I will only get rough with you only if you ask me to.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my
Mm.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
But the thing, Lolita, you have to ask. All right, you have to ask.
Kuda's like, what the hell is Lolita doing over here? Derailing my conversation.
What the hell is going on?
I know.
Hey,
I'm over here.
beautifully animated. I'm trying to locate your channel on YouTube. How do you
It,
write
it,
that?
it, it's just beautifully animated. I found
Okay.
her. I did a search. Beautifully animated.
Well, I have two
Okay.
channels, beautifully
Oh, you have
animated.
two?
Yeah, and so one is beautifully animated, and the other is beautifully animated speaks.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Beautifully
look at the
animated
Gotta,
speaks.
I'm gonna get the other one too.
we gotta, we gotta
Okay.
find an instrument that beautifully animated can play because I know
Oh,
she.
okay. So, beautifully animated speaks. You
Yeah,
have one
that way,
video
Yeah, one video
that way
on
on
when
that
this
you
channel.
channel.
that way when you do some spoken word beautifully animated, you could probably make your own beats or kind of do something to something that you
Hey,
made.
this is pretty interesting. You have a video on Regina King's son. You know, Sly talked about that a while back. You know,
Well,
Superstar 75 talked about that. You know, about the sacrifice, the blood
um,
rituals. Yeah.
This about
well,
to get dark.
I'm sorry. Can I interrupt y'all for a second? Beautifully animated. You are
hmm
one of the very few women that I could see that I've seen that rock the hell out of the short hairstyle. Oh my God, you look so beautiful in that avatar picture.
thank you.
Oh, I'm serious. Wow. Most women cannot rock
You
it
know,
like that.
beautifully animated.
Oh, anime.
If I may
Oh,
say, I have
another
dated
another
women
thing
with a
too
natural
that
hairstyle as well.
hmm
another thing
Yeah.
too that you might want to look into. Like I know you do tutorials too. I
Yeah.
know you dabbled in tutorials. TikTok, Tick motherfucking talk,
Hmm.
Okay.
TikTok.
Get create a TikTok channel, beautifully
I
animated.
think, and they said they're doing
TikTok,
live
the
now.
pimp, not down
I
the
know you
clock.
do have to have like a certain amount of followers to go live, but they said it's easy. So that's another thing. TikTok.
Okay. I don't know if you have to be a certain way to go live, huh? I
No,
mean,
well, I know for the videos that are like a minute or less, I don't think I don't you don't
Yeah, they
need
got
to.
to go up to 3 minutes now, but I'm saying like a
Okay,
live stream. Um, they say you might have to have a certain subscriber requirement, but it's not hard to get subscribers on TikTok
yep,
because
and and
right?
and
it's
Ugh.
once
different.
and once a video goes animate, when it goes viral, beautifully animated, you can once it goes viral on World Star, you can direct your traffic to your YouTube channels.
So
Right.
because on YouTube, you know how you have to come up with a thumbnail, you got to come up with a title, you got to come up with all this other stuff. On TikTok, you don't have to come up with that. They shop your video around, and it's like in a reel. So like right after one video plays, your video just will pop up. And
I
you can also pay
mostly
for so
keep on.
you can push to get your video exposed.
Wait, you said what to get your video exposed?
So you could pay for advertisement. You could put money in for advertisement. So you could literally pay to get your video exposed to a
Oh,
certain
on TikTok you can do that?
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Let me write that down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, beautifully animated. Can you put your link to your other channel in the chat? Because
Oh, yeah,
I'm
sure.
still trying to find it. I found the beautifully animated speaks, but I'm trying to look for the second
Okay.
one. And
We gotta find
when I
a
put,
document
I
that
mean, when I put in your name, they come up with anime for some reason.
because that'll help also beautifully animated. You get like it's like a small instrument or something that you can play because you're creative. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
uh,
I try to be.
Hey,
how's
Kuda,
Auntie? I haven't seen
is the link
Auntie.
to her channel in the chat so I can like locate
I'm,
it?
no, I'm about
Auntie,
to. I just
Auntie's
copied
usually
it.
in the chat every so often. Hopefully Auntie's good. I gotta check up on him, make sure he good. You know, he been going live lately.
No, I mostly seen them in people's
Yeah, he was in the chat the
like
other day. I want to
yeah,
holler at
I've
him.
seen him on people's panels, but I haven't seen him live from his
Yeah,
channel yet.
I just subscribed to your channel, Sister Animated.
god damn,
Alrighty.
quick.
Thank
That was
you.
quick as hell. God damn.
All it takes is a click. Whoop.
Yeah,
So as of now, I have a subscription to 102 channels.
oh,
You
that's
know, on
good.
my
Mm.
MacBone Files account. You know, I
Okay.
got LER Movement, Reg the Bad Guy, Superstar 75, you, Ron Wills, Platinum Elite, Big Pontiac,
Mhm.
ARC, and Cousin Tutor, the
Ace.
Alpha Wingman, aka Scorpio the Entertainer, author of the Seduction Scriptures. I'm reading it
Mhm.
for the second time. It talks about the levels of the D and levels of the P. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it, I provide the women with the PVD3 just as long as they provide me with the PVP3. That sort of thing. You know
Uh,
that song. You know that song by Ludacris, Cuda.
what's song?
I mean, yeah, she needs some D tonight. Whoever
No,
she's been with, he just ain't hitting it right. So let
no,
me have my way with both your lips tonight. Girl, take
no.
this D. I don't want you getting sick tonight. Sick tonight. Yeah, something like
Ludacris is
that.
a funny guy.
Yeah, he's one of my most favorite rappers, besides Scarface.
That's pretty
He
good.
was actually Scarface
Done
that
great.
discovered Ludacris, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. He's supposed to get inducted somewhere in the Hall of Fame. I don't know. They taking their time.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I don't know about rock and roll, but I think hip hop or something like that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now, a Tribe Called Quest. They've been inducted to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but
I know
the
Cupid did a
rap.
whole. Not
I
Cupid.
mean, the
Q-tip.
well, the rap group that should have been inducted should have been Wu Tang Clan because their catalog is more impressive.
Mm.
Yeah,
Who y'all got winning? Chris
Uh,
Brown, Usher.
hmm?
right.
Who do y'all have? Chris Brown versus Usher
I don't know.
Chris Brown versus Usher on what, Kuda?
on the verses. They're about to have a versus battle.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, oh, wow. Chris Brown versus Usher.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
Hey,
good one.
I don't think it's
beautifully
generation.
animated. I'm looking
This
at this thing
generation.
called the Open Panel. Checking out Zoom. Who was on that
Mhm.
panel with you 7 months ago?
God damn, how's she
Huh?
supposed to know? How's she supposed to know? Hey, God damn, hold on, y'all. Who do y'all got winning? Chris Brown or Usher? Because I think Chris Brown kind of resonates with this generation more than Usher. A lot of people don't remember too much of.
Well, I prefer Usher because I'm an OG Gen
Right,
Xer, so I prefer Usher.
right, right.
Yeah,
I can see
he
that.
has
What?
more
Wait, are
soul
you
than
talking
Chris Brown
about?
anyway.
Wait,
Hmm?
there's like one, two, three. There's like three, six, no, four
Open Panel
videos.
/ checking out Zoom. 704 views streamed 7 months ago.
Oh, 7 months ago. Okay, okay.
And then you have the intimidating women, 473 views streamed 6 months ago.
And you couldn't be on Facebook. Ed will probably like go in somebody's photos and like something like 8 years ago and be like, shit.
Now, I do put some posts on Facebook because the last post I put was called this: "The essence of game is self-actualization." That was the last post I put on Facebook.
Mm,
And then another post before that, I said this: "I am a sexually liberated man engaging in the company of sexually liberated women."
mm.
Yeah, just reflecting the truth of what I really am. Because
I got
game
I
is
got Chris
because
Brown win.
game is living the truth of what you actually are. That's what game is: being
Yeah,
what you actually are, and therefore embodying the truth of what you actually are.
I agree.
Life is the master teacher of game because game is birthed from the womb of life. And in order to master these lessons of game, you have to live these lessons to understand what the
Okay, so it
master
looks
teacher
like
is transmitting to you.
it was L Nixon, Aunt T, and BMT.
Okay.
Shout outs to
I'm just
all three brothers.
I'm just going
Yeah. Shout out
through
to
it.
those esteemed
Triple
brothers, especially
Black.
BMT. Yeah.
Shout out to B,
Yeah.
aka BGS Edmore. She called this man BGS Edmore. She was like, "You're BGS Edmore." I was like, "Oh, this girl's dumb as hell."
You
Oh
know,
my god.
some of the people in Superstar 75 kept on like BGS Moore, like Carrie D. She claimed that
Yeah.
BGS Moore stole a lot of Nate Taylor's talking points. Pretty interesting theory and
Well, Nick
hypothesis.
Nick and BGS speaks from two sides of the sphere. Like, you
Yeah,
know.
Who you
because
say,
Nick Taylor
Nick and
is ex
BGS?
Hmm.
Nick Taylor's
Okay.
ex-military. You know, he was a master sergeant of the artillery corps during the Afghanistan,
Nick, that's why I need
conflict.
to ask about Chris Brown and Usher. I'm pretty sure he gonna say Usher. Nick knows his music.
Yeah, he sure does. I mean, his channel Nicktoons is pretty tight. I mean,
Oh,
especially when he
I
played
got,
those
I got a sub
classic
to
loose ends hits from the Sagor album
yeah. I
back
got
in
a sub to that.
'86.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that he knows his stuff because I was talking to him about music not too long ago and swing and things like that, like music. Me and him was supposed to have a just a music chat on X's show, and something happened with my computer that day, and I couldn't make it. And I actually owe X, to tell you the truth. I gotta pay him a visit.
Hmm.
Shout out to my boy X from the Prophet of Thought series. Make sure you guys head over to his channel, subscribe. And JR will be over there soon. Discussing race and things of that sort. So that should be pretty
Hey,
dope.
you know, Kuda, I sent brother Xavier a certain email, man, about the idea. You know, I was inspired by Charles Ali's Seven Attributes of a Good Black Woman, and
Mm,
I put down 9 attributes of a good black man, and it's inspired by the 9 principles of Bushido. You know,
okay.
yeah,
What are the nine
and
attributes?
the attributes of Bushido is wisdom, self-control, justice, kindness, courage, politeness, honor, loyalty, truth. The most important principle of Bushido or knighthood is truth. If you look at that movie Excalibur, which came out in 1981, Merlin
Hmm.
said the most important virtue of knighthood is truth because with a lie, man murders the world.
All of those things will get you played in today's dating. All of that shit will get you played, man. Mm,
Hey, DJ Kuda, may I recite a quote from this book called The Max Bible by W. James Dennis? It seems like some people can't tell the
Is
difference
that
between
that
the Mac
purple
and
book?
the player.
Is that the purple
Yeah,
book with the gold letters?
yes.
Yeah, that's a good book.
I'm going to read this right quick. It says on page 8. It says,
Her favorite
let
number.
me clarify. Let me clarify. Macs are not pimps. Pimps have prostitutes, hoes, and make money in their particular layer of the sex industry. Remember
Mhm.
the 3 degrees of game. Players focus on sex. Pimps focus on money. Macs focus on power. That's the difference. The 3 degrees of game, which is
Mm.
also the trinity of capitalism. The trinity of capitalism is sex, money, and power, not sex, money, and drugs. Drugs are
Mm.
just a byproduct of how the powerful manipulate the weak.
Mm.
Um,
Mhm.
also,
Yeah, he was drop. He was
Mac.
dropping. He was dropping stupid game in that book.
Now check this out. It says here, a Mac on the other hand doesn't have hoes, although some Macs did, and is usually not involved in the sex industry in any capacity. A Mac is a refined gentleman that brings women to his life to build something for the future. Remember, hashtag assets and liabilities. He is both a ladies' man and a businessman. He has a grip on these two areas of life. He walks the fine line between hustler, in parentheses, entrepreneur, and pimp.
Mhm.
So the thing about the Mac does have the attributes of a player and a pimp, yet
Mhm.
he is neither.
Of course,
Yes.
you graduated.
Well, actually, I graduated to Mac status when I was 27. And
That sounds about.
Mm.
did my uncle Slick and his homies roasted me at the barbershop along
Yeah,
with
that sounds.
along with three ladies of the night as well.
Just three?
Mhm.
That sounds
Well,
about right.
actually, to be
I
honest,
couldn't resist.
it was actually nine. You know,
Oh,
they wanted
oh,
to put me
oh
through my
my,
paces.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Ed is a trip, man.
So it was 3 times 3.
I mean, now
Yeah.
DJ Cool, you said I needed a wife, but see, I'm a Leo, a lion, and the lion has his pride of lionesses. So the thing about me, I come from a family of womanizers. You know, my dad, he had affairs, and the thing about it, my younger brother, I have nieces and nephews by different baby mamas because of him. And what I decided to do, I decided to learn from one of my mentors in the game, Alonzo Curry.
Yeah,
I've been a subscriber of his YouTube and Patreon since 2018.
yeah. I
Also, I
know. I
subscribe
know
to
about
Ron.
AI.
I also subscribe to Ron Wills and cousin Tito. And by the way, shout out to the big three of the select manosphere: Ron Wills,
Yeah,
Alonzo Curry, and cousin
I
Tito,
know
that
about
flame
him.
man.
I know
and
about him from.
also And also, shout out to the big three of the Macosphere, DJ Kuda, Sir Ism,
I
and
appreciate
Platinum
it.
Elite. And
Yeah, I
shout out
appreciate it.
to the big three of the Negro Black Manosphere, Obsidian Ali, aka Yosemite Sam, aka Green
Uh,
Acres and Ham,
Oh
Osei
man.
Duke Jackson, the connoisseur of collard green sandwiches, and last but not least, Mr. Valdez, Angry Man, the Leonidas of the Manosphere.
This is
Shout out to
Amen.
them.
Sparta.
you know who needs to write a book? Ed, because he has
Who?
profound thoughts, and I think
Mm.
it really will translate better on paper and audio format.
Mm.
I do have an
If you do
idea.
write a
It's
if
known
you do
as
write a
I
if you do write a
is
book, Ed, I'm gonna tell you right
yes.
now, do the audio book
Go.
on your YouTube.
Okay, I
Yeah.
will definitely do that.
Yeah, and just have it for like either for sale or like members only.
Yeah. But do it, but have a written book too, because I'll buy it.
Yeah, the written book, and then
Well,
just
I tell
basically
you
at what
what.
you write, just
I'll give
read
you
it.
a clue. I'll give you a clue. Hashtag TSOM. Hashtag Black Men First, and also hashtag the real verse. I don't deal with the metaverse. I deal with the real verse, the actual verse.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, they're doing a bunch of different stuff now. Like I said, they were talking about giving people jobs in the metaverse, like on 2K and other different avenues. This shit is crazy.
I mean, DJ Kuda, that goes back to that anime show called Sword Art Online when
Mm-hmm.
they got kidnapped by Kaiba and trapped in this virtual world of medieval Dungeons and Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And and when that dude Kito was trapped with the other lady, they had
Mm-hmm.
to get certain money to buy certain weapons, food at the store. They had to
Mm-hmm.
buy items for horses, that sort of thing. That's the
Well,
that's the
you
metaverse.
gotta
That's
you gotta
Sword Art Online describes the metaverse.
you
Yes.
gotta check out Berserk. And you love
Oh,
Berserk.
I've already seen that. That dude known as Guts,
Yeah, Guts.
and
Yeah,
that guy was the head of the band.
That's one
I
of my
saw all of it,
favorite
even the
yeah,
movie.
animes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now there's also this other
Your
anime
boy,
that I
your
like called
boy,
Crying Freeman. Have you heard
your
of
boy
Crying
Griffith.
Freeman, the assassin that sheds tears? Yeah,
Griffith.
yeah,
I usually have my Griffith avatar, but not today.
yeah.
Griffith ain't
Now,
do nothing
now, now,
wrong.
now, now I do have a Crying Freeman avatar, but Sir Ism didn't like it, so I
Uh,
showed the avatar of me hitting heavy bag at LA Fitness.
okay.
And see what made me mad is that one of Bomb Bitch's stupid
Uh,
coven of bitches said, that looks like you're wearing jeans. I said, ma'am, look at the thumbnail closer. I'm not wearing jeans. They're known as athletic track pants.
uh,
What the hell is wrong with you? And that's
well,
why I had to do. That's why I had to do what I had to do. I put in the chat, Reg, hurry up
well,
and give me the link so I can get the hell up there because
to-
I'm ready to give him this work. I'm
I'm,
sick and tired
I'm,
of
But
that bomb bitch.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand what would have been what would have been wrong with you wearing jeans, sir?
Well, it's the
No, no,
gym.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is I don't have a problem with wearing jeans at the gym. My problem was they didn't take a good look at the thumbnail. They thought I
Oh,
was
okay,
wearing
okay,
jeans.
I
They
comprende, I
thought I was wearing
comprende.
jeans. But if you look at
You're
the
not
thumbnail,
gonna
I'm wearing track pants.
you're not
Yeah.
gonna have to worry about women in the Klan rallies and all that fuck nigga rhetoric soon because, like I said, and which is why I did tonight's show. I wanted to see if Toya was awake so we can kick it over
Well,
there and
brother,
you
I'm not
know,
worried about
hold on,
because
hold on,
guess
hold on,
what?
hold on, hold on,
Becky and
hold on,
Karen would
hold
take
on,
care of
Ed.
it. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, Ed.
Becky
I
and
wanted
Karen would take
I
care of it.
wanted to
Go ahead.
see, bring some subscribers and kick it over at
Right.
Toya's channel because if you haven't noticed, guys, like for the past 4 or 5 days, we've been talking about you know um uh you know how women have been co-opted by certain communities, and now they're rearing its ugly head. And it's funny because I didn't expect Macy Gray to say anything. Shout outs to Toya once again. I was here and uh I think I was at the end of one live stream and she was like saying something about Macy Gray. And I was like, oh, is Macy Gray trending? And I was like, okay, well, let me see what's going on. And when I got off air, I checked out Macy Gray, and she said something about homophobia, or not homophobia, but she was like being accused of homophobia because she said trans women, aren't real women. She was like, just because you get a surgery and stuff like that, it doesn't make you a real woman. And what she said was the truth.
Right.
And they have dragged that woman's name through the mud. They've been talking big shit about her. I'm like, wow, that's fucked
All
up.
because she told the truth.
Yes, and
That's why I like. That's
mm,
why I like T.S. Madison.
yeah, T.S.
She said
Madison had a response,
she
but she also said that she's like, y'all got to hold y'all nuts too because y'all wrote laws, y'all voted for certain people and stuff like that and voted against them. So it's like, damn.
no. I'm saying like she understands that she is a trans woman and that's how
Mm.
she identifies herself, and she's not going to
Yes,
trip
you do that. Yeah,
about
yeah.
um not being called a real woman because you know um
Some
she
trans
knows how
rather be
she was
called trans.
born. You know what I'm
Yeah, right,
saying? Like,
right, right.
and she's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I'm a trans woman. I still got my dick."
Yeah. 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 Hey, Kuda. Toya was on because I listened to her. I missed it because I was asleep, but I listened to her her stream.
Yeah, I thought she said third shift, so that's why I
Well, you
woke
want
up around I woke up around like 12 something, like 12:30, and I didn't know, I went to Edge channel, and I didn't know it was like 12 something until I looked and I saw her in this chat, and I was like, oh wow, it's like it's here, it was like 12:30. So I was like, okay, let me stop listening to this podcast real quick, get off the panel real quick, and come fire up this podcast. And I
mm-hmm.
fired up this podcast, but I guess she went to sleep, I'm not sure, so I'm
Yeah, but yeah, she did it. She did her stream. She was at the end of it. She was, saying that she was tired and that she thought we were going to come by. But yeah, y'all must have got confused. But must have been some mix up in regards to the timing. But yeah,
yeah.
it was a good
I,
stream. It was a good stream. I listened to it.
okay, I gotta go
It was
back and
really
listen,
good. It was really good.
because she said third shift. So I'm thinking, okay, like 12,
Right,
like 12 p.m. Like usually
the
when I
time
start.
that you do your third shift.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
I guess she probably meant a little bit earlier because she probably got to work today.
Did
So,
Did you want to just like pull it up or
um, yeah, because I want you guys to go over and subscribe, but I gotta get on my computer. Um,
okay?
give me 1 second, because I gotta get on my computer, and then
But yeah,
I'm
it
gonna.
was really good. She talked about this book. This I wrote it down. Um, where did I write it down at? The Road Less Traveled by M. Scott Peck.
That's a great book. Even
And
BGS.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. But she talked about that book, and but yeah, it was really good. It was like 28 minutes and some seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was really good. Yeah, because I
Um,
was I was bummed out that I had missed it.
I don't feel like plugging microphone and everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up on my laptop, and then I'm just gonna mute my other channel, and I'm gonna share it from my laptop. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So, Mr. Macbone, is he still there?
You might
Yes,
be mute.
Oh,
I'm here.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, I'm here, dear.
um, so, Mr. Macbone, um, is there anybody special, or is there any special ones?
There's some special ones. I mean, I'm here in Dallas, Texas, so
Oh,
I just
okay.
got through. I just got through having a nice talk with Carla. I spoke to her in Spanish. Que pasa, hermanos? ¿Cómo está ustedes?
Oh,
¿Cómo
you
se
know
llama?
Spanish. I want to learn. Oh, that's so cool.
Yo hablo poquito español. Yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, and I like LAR Movement. I've been a sub to his channel for a long time. I just recently started back listening to him.
Mm-hmm.
Now me and him are close friends. We talk with each other behind the scenes on the phone.
Yeah, he because I found him originally through O'Shea. But yeah, he's very talented. He's very intelligent brother.
Hey, you remember that video you had called the Lame Avengers? And this dude was up there saying stupid stuff in the chat. You know what he said? Hey, why don't you be super shut the fuck up, man? And and he
No,
also
I
talked
missed
about
that. I didn't see
he also
that.
talked about I
And
mean
super
not
shut the fuck
whore
up,
but
man.
whore. Yeah. Why don't you
Super
be
shut
super
the
shut the
fuck
fuck
up,
up,
man.
man? And then he also said this, okay, we got Tahala, the Black Panther, not T'Challa, the Black Panther, but Tahala, the Panther. He said, "Well, I want to holler at you, and we're gonna take you to a land where we think we got our shit together, but we don't. And look at you, Black Panther. You up there hating on Killmonger, who got all the holes and burn all your shit down." And he up there talked about, okay, we're gonna go to this lady called Wondering What You've Been Eating with, and so on. So what he's describing is the Lame Avengers, the new manosphere, guys and gals that like just
Hold on, y'all.
All right.
All right, how's the sound? Is it okay?
yeah, it's all good.
All right. Let me let me try to bring this up here. Damn, my internet connection is low. All right, give me 1 second.
Kuda, you still in Thailand?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
So you're gonna be able to live, right?
Like moving to another locale in Thailand that's first. Yeah, where it's cheaper to live.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I like how as soon as I get off here, this troll. Tearing up my chat room. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I couldn't find Toya's channel earlier neither because I'm shadow banned. And I had to type in her name like 2-3 times before I could find it.
That's a shame.
Yeah. So I wouldn't even know if she was live earlier the whole time.
Right.
Okay, y'all. Everybody that's in the chat, if you guys, and I don't know how you can't, be on my channel and not know who Toyah is. That's kind of.
Kuda.
Asinine, but this is her channel here, y'all. Make sure you do what I'm doing right now, which is clicking the all bell and subscribe. And this is her channel.
Hey, Kuda, you do
wait, hold on, Mac. Hold on. I think she took it down. This is all look at that. I think it's probably taken down.
She took it down.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Her last podcast was 2 days ago. This is the one I was looking at earlier today, before I went live.
No, she must have took it down.
No. Hold up.
If you go to your history, it should still be there. It's probably unlisted.
There you go. There's a link.
Okay.
Is she also known as Toyah? Just Toyah?
No,
Yeah.
Toyah the Tutor.
Okay. That's T-E-W-T-R.
Hey Kuda.
Yeah. Okay, here it is.
You're not echoing, but we are.
Huh?
You're not echoing, but we are.
Y'all are echoing?
Yes.
From you.
Yes.
From you.
Holy shit. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Akuda, you stuck in a bamboo field?
No. Hold on.
It's wonderful.
I've been live for 4 minutes, but I was having some technical difficulties.
Is it working?
With my sound. Um, because I was trying to share a screen with you guys so you can see
Hold on.
something, but
I can hear
I
her.
can hear her. Did not do that correctly.
It's still working.
Shout out to the Green Gorilla. His music is playing in the background. Lo-fi vibes on a Friday. I hope everybody had a good week. And if you didn't, it's over now. Man, this week was rough.
Hey, every time I try to search
This
for a
week was
cooler, they
rough.
come
It
up with
had me
this
all in
white
my
lady.
feelings, y'all.
No, just click the
Just
link to the video
hold on a
and
This is
then
second.
my
you can sub from
this
her
is my
there.
Let
birth
me
month,
hold on a
and
second.
it came in on some fuck shit.
Let's see. I'm on the panel with my cell phone, and I'm looking at
My birthday's at the very
looking for
end
the
of the
link on my
month, so
iPad, and I can't
we've
seem to
got plenty of
find it.
time
Hold on
to
a second.
rebound.
I got okay. Let's
I
see.
came here this evening with the intention of having more discussion about the hot topics of the week and expanding on what I spoke of 2 days ago. But first, before I even get to that, I would actually like to talk to y'all about The Road Less Traveled by Scott Peck. The quote on the screen here is from the author of the book, M. Scott Peck. And I'm going to read it. Not because y'all can't read, but I put it up there for a reason, so I'm going to read it. Human beings are poor examiners, subject to superstition, bias, prejudice, and a profound tendency to see what they want to see rather than what is really there. This book was written before I was born. This quote is ever present today.
Mm-hmm. I don't think this quote would ever get old.
We're poor examiners, y'all. And that last part, that's the one that really gets us. The first three, yeah, they trip us up. They do. But that last one, that's the most dangerous. Seeing what we want to see rather than what is really there. Rather than what is really there. A profound tendency to see what they want to see rather than what is really there. I mean, how appropriate in this day and age. We've got a movie called The Woman King coming out. I don't know who okayed that, but it's here. It's
Do
coming
you
whether you
guys
want it, see it
hold
or
on,
not.
y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Am I still echoing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna go on mute. Do you guys know what's Toya's Cash App so I can put it up here on the screen?
Oh, I don't
Oh, I
know.
don't know.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do some investigating. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back to it.
Macy Gray can't even have a conversation about why being born with a vagina is the actual definition of a woman, because we have a profound tendency to see what we want to see rather than what is really there. Reality could be staring you right in the face, but if you don't want to see it, You won't. Pretty cool how there's nothing new under the sun, right? But we keep finding ways to repackage it and market it and make it lucrative, don't we? So, anyway, the road less traveled. Section 1 is discipline. And I'm just going to share a couple of things that I took notes on throughout the book. I ain't going to read all of y'all. I'm not going to read all of my notes to y'all, but I'm just going to highlight some things and maybe get some of you to pick the book up and read it for yourself, because dude drops gems. Maybe Kuda will join me. I know I sent him the link via email, but if he does join me, we'll discuss more about how this quote is interconnected with all this woman's erasure smegma that's out here. So, in the first section, like I said, it's called discipline. To think about the things that people shouldn't talk about. There's no distinction between the mind and the spirit, as well as the process of achieving spiritual growth and achieving mental growth. Once you accept that life is difficult, its difficulty is no longer. That's really what discipline is about, is it not? Knowing that there's going to be some unpleasant parts to the process, but that the process is still worth the cause. Because after all, aren't you worthy of the outcome? Aren't you worthy of the desired result? Discipline is the basic set of tools we require to solve life's problems, he says in the book. I learned some words reading this book too. I'm looking at my notes like, oh yeah, that's right. I learned some words. Um, he says we should tolerate discomfort long enough to analyze a problem. Desires which must be given up in the course of wholly successful evolution. You go from state of infancy to the fantasy of omnipotence, to the desire for total possession of one's parents, to the dependency of childhood, to the distorted image of parents, to the omnipotentiality of adolescence, freedom of uncommitment, agility of youth, to the sexual attractiveness or potency of youth, the fantasy of immortality, to the authority over one's children, to the various forms of temporal power, independence of physical health, to the self, and at the very end of evolution, life itself ultimately. This is basically what life is, aside from all the other things we fill it with. The desires which must be given up in the course of wholly successful evolution, meaning you have to do all those things and give up all of those things in order to successfully evolve. Moving on to section 2, love. Love is too large, too deep, ever to be truly understood or measured or limited within the framework of words. I feel like that's probably the most accurate definition of love I've ever come across. Love is too large, too deep, even to be truly understood or measured or limited within the framework of words. And I'm a wordy girl. Lord knows I be trying to express myself. I be pulling out all my vocab. And if I love you, I will write you some things. Yet and still, it cannot be measured or limited within the framework of words. M. Scott Peck says. Toyah agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. He talks about ego boundaries, the physical limits of personhood, and the psychic limits later in age. Real love is a permanently self enlarging experience, but falling in love is not. That's a bar. Real love is a permanently self enlarging experience. Why? Because real love stretches you, it forces you to grow in ways that you never even considered. But falling in love requires none of that. He talks about cathexis, an unhealthy concentration of mental energy on one person, also known as codependency. That is not romantic love. It's a common misconception. Love is actually free of the exercise of choice. There is a lot of notes that I took on love, the risk of commitment, the risk of confrontation, but y'all will have to get the book to see it for yourself. I'm not even about to go into all of that. Section 3 is on growth and religion. I learned a lot of words reading this book, y'all. And also something that I knew, like I knew what entropy and I knew what evolution meant, but he says in this book, entropy is the opposite of evolution. And duh, like that makes so much sense, but I never heard it put that way. Evolving as individuals, we carry humanity on our backs. But as we age and our bodies start to shut down, we in fact go into entropy. Isn't that crazy how we live our lives to evolve only to go into entropy? I thought it was interesting. The last section is on grace. The wisdom of the unconscious. Disordered relationship between the conscious and the unconscious, which this is probably the most interesting part of the book to me because they talked about how in our conscious mind, we are always putting up barriers for entry or vulnerability or our true feelings or um, so on and so forth. And what happens with the unconscious is that it's always right fighting, it's always truth seeking. So beneath the layer of whatever bravado or exterior or armor that we put on ourselves, our unconscious is cleverly working its way past and through that. Excuse me. I think a really good example and timely example of this is the McDonald's debacle where the baby's mother was talking to one of her kids' dad, and she threw the McDonald's at him because he didn't bring enough for her other kids. Now, she said in the video that she was going to expose him, which no doubt was her conscious mind talking and telling on her um, what her intentions were and how she thought she could frame it for anybody who was consuming it. But her unconscious mind told a very different story to those of us who are connected to those things that aren't said. McBaby mama, that's funny. Aria, you funny. So he says a major and essential task in the process of one's spiritual development is the continuous work of bringing one's conscious self concept into progressively greater congruence with reality. The unconscious is wiser than we are about other people as well as ourselves. Hmm. Yeah. So if you have a chance to pick up this book, I implore you to do so. It was a great read. Amazing. One day I'm gonna get my audio together so that I can like really present something really nice to y'all, because I had an article pulled up, but the volume and something was crossing and it was giving me mad feedback, and I was like, that does not sound like something I want to share on the live stream. So I didn't. But I ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't finna. I'm tired of, I don't know what, y'all. Friday couldn't have come sooner. I'm wiped out. This week, the news this week with the Woman King and the twerking senator and the fake
Oh my God.
outrage to Macy Gray and all of that. Like, it's like, really? So a woman could be anything now. A woman could be a couch. A woman could be a chair. Since we just throwing words at things, really got me hot. This Texas weather don't have me hot, but the way y'all are trying to erase women, that's got me hot. Erase women.
Wait a minute. She's in Texas. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm ready to draw the line in the sand because I was born with a vagina, and I'm not about to be compared to someone who had to get one surgically um, implanted. That's not up for debate. My womanhood was earned. My journey is mine. I don't know what kind of world we live in where that's even up for question. Ugh. It's false advertisement, nicer. I'm not proud of myself, but at least I got you here. Yes, I was just saying that today on my Instagram stories that we don't get much rain here. And that I realized that, and I was like, wow, there's really parts of this country that really don't see rain a lot. And that's unfortunate because I feel like stuff is not thriving the way it should because it's not getting enough water. But, what do I know? I'm from the Garden State. I'm not complaining about it. It just better not rain on my birthday. How about that? Because I plan on doing some swimming. I was gonna post the link, but I'm not because I'm tired, y'all. And since the man of the hour that urged me to do this live stream is not showing up, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it an evening. Call it a good old grown ass Friday.
You in trouble.
Yeah, see, all those people wanted me to say that. Everybody left.
Cool is in
But it's all
trouble.
good. I'm gonna drink some Georgia Peach Arizona, and I'm going to chill.
Toya, don't hate me.
Hey,
Hey,
DJ
oh
Cool,
God,
DJ
Toya,
Cool.
don't hate me.
When I first
When I
met
first met
Toya on the
Toya
panel,
on the panel, be intentional
Hold
with
on,
your
let me see if I
words.
can
she
do echo
insisted on
cancellation. Hold on.
calling
Call
me
me
by
by
my
my
real
real
name,
name and use
Edward
coconut
Bailey,
oil. Bailey
instead of Matt
instead of
Bone.
Matt Bone.
Let me know if the echo is canceled. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, there was no echo.
Minister Jap. Oh my god. All right, let me switch back over to my phone.
So DJ Kuda,
Give
Toya's
me
from
2 seconds.
Texas.
I'm gonna switch back over to my phone.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Uh,
Kuda, DJ
can y'all hear?
Kuda,
Yeah, we can hear
yeah,
you.
DJ Kuda,
All right.
check this out. When I first met Toya on the panel, she insisted on calling me Edward Bailey instead of Matt Bone. Well, I mean, the reason why I said that, it seems like when I form a certain interested connection with a woman on a deeper level, they are insisting on calling me by my real name instead of my street name.
Mm.
What's going on, G's? Yeah, Toya gonna whip my ass. I saw her
Yeah.
at
Yep, you in
saw her
trouble.
over at Edge. So yeah,
Trouble.
I didn't know she was looking for me. I just I literally woke up and that was the first thing to pop up on my in my in my thing. So I was cleaning up around the place and I looked at the time. That joint was like 12:30 something. I was like, oh shit. Let me uh let me fire up the third shift.
Hey, DJ
I guess she
Kuda,
went
let
to
me
sleep.
drop some. Excuse me, DJ Kuda. Let me say something to Animated and Lolita for a minute. The first book in which I read about and learned game,
Hmm.
especially serious combo mouthpiece game, was this book in the Bible known as the Song of Solomon, the Song of Songs.
Mm, okay.
Hmm.
That's the first, yeah, that's the first book I read on. Cause see, the thing about Solomon, the first historical celebrated Mac was Solomon, because he asked Yahweh for a deep understanding heart to judge his people Israel, because they were too numerous to count. So Yahweh said this: because you have asked for deep understanding heart and wisdom, and none of the other things, I will give you a wise understanding heart, but I'll also give you fame, glory, and riches, which you hadn't asked for. And there will be no kings like you before you, nor after you. I say the thing about Solomon, he was known for his wisdom and his riches. He had 1,000 women, 300 wives, and 700 concubines. You know what he said about these women? In Ecclesiastes, which means the preacher. He said, among 1,000, I looked for one to be faithful. One man have I found, but not one woman have I found. That's definitely some red pill stuff right there. So the first time I ever encountered some red pill talk was in those three books by Solomon: Proverbs,
Yeah, the Bible is a
Ecclesiastes,
black
or the
pill
ones the
book.
preacher. Look, this home in, brother. The first time I dealt with red pill talk was in those three biblical books: Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, aka the preacher, and Song of Solomon. Song of Solomon is about the celebrated orgasmic connection between a man and woman in sync with marriage.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's the man and woman enjoying sexual bliss along with marital bliss.
Mhm.
Like Ron Will said, the reason why you have a lot of failed marriages is due to a lack of sexual chemistry, sexual magnetism, and a low level of sex appeal.
You,
Like for example, you got some pretty women out there that are not sexy, but they're pretty. You got some pretty decent women who are not pretty but sexy. For example, the famous black porno star Kitten. She doesn't have like a lot of pretty looks, but she's sexy.
mhm.
Yeah, I mean, she was called a nasty bitch, and she said, "Well, thank you." She said, she asked,
Right?
"Am I?" She asked, "Am I nasty?" Well, if I'm nasty, then I am your bitch. That was sexy. Here's another example. I asked this lady the other day. I asked her, "Are you in a hurry to get dirty?" She said, "Maybe." And I said this, "Well, if yes, let us engage in the smooth motion of sharing nature's body lotion." In other words, let's get together and have casual sex.
Mhm.
That's
Oh
what I
my
meant by
God,
that.
Ed. God damn.
I mean, that's mode one with a subtle grace attached to it. And when I told Aldo Roger Curry down on the panel, he was laughing his ass off.
I would
And you know what
too.
Aldo and you know what Aldo Roger Curry said? Okay, finally somebody gets finally. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Shout out to my boy ARC, man. So yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, ARC is definitely the undisputed master teacher of verbal seduction and erotic dirty talk.
Mhm.
He's a real master teacher, unlike others who shall remain nameless.
I know who that was named. I know who that was aimed at. Oh man. Um.
Now, see the thing about a Kuda, a master teacher is known because the master teacher changes people's lives according to three ways: through the physical, through the emotions, through the intellect. In other words, through the mental, emotional, and physical, and thereby promoting and producing a lifestyle change. Now, ARC changed my life, and from that, it produces me as Mac Bone or Mac Bones, MacBonez, Mac Bones. Yes. So Mac Bone means this.
What are y'all thoughts
My
on
Mac has
Brittany
bones and
Griner?
backbone.
Do you think she's gonna? You think she's gonna be able to come home?
I would say this: Brittany Renner is a very intelligent hoe. I give her that.
No, not Renner. Grinner,
She's a
the
very she's a
basketball
very
player that
intelligent
stuck.
hoe that
That
knows
stuck
how to get in and out certain pockets, so to speak.
no, Grinner, the one that stuck in Russia, the basketball player.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry about that. I got it mixed up with the other hoe. My bad.
Mm.
I
I
mean,
knew
you talking
you
about
were
the
gonna say that.
basketball? You talking about the you talking about the weed smoking basketball hoe, right? Okay, I
Oh
got you.
God.
God dang.
Oh my.
And man, the weed smoking basketball hoe.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, I
Uh,
mean, the thing about it, in order to have your game produce a good show, you shouldn't be confused about a proper hoe.
I mean, do you think she gonna be able to come home?
No,
Or
she
you
won't
think
be able to come home
Biden about
because
to
Russians
around?
don't play that. I mean,
Right.
once they punish you, they want to make sure you get the lesson.
But
So that's why they gonna put in
They
that
need to
gulag for a
smoke
minute.
weed in Russia. They be
but
tripping in Russia.
Yeah,
aren't
they
we
do.
having
They don't
issues
play that.
with Russia? So
Right.
who's to say
I was saying
that
they're gonna use her
this
on
mess is legit? They could have, planted something on her. I don't know.
or that.
So I don't
Yeah.
know if I really fully believe this mess because, like,
They might bargain. There's some bargaining that might be in the
mm-hmm,
work.
it's
Let
they
China
using
attack
people
Russia.
to
Let
play
let
with
China attack
politics.
Taiwan. What if he says let China attack Taiwan and we'll release her
Right.
without y'all interfering? That'd be fucked up
Mm-hmm.
if he say that. Yo, let China do their thing with Taiwan without y'all interfering, and we release her. If you were the president, would y'all take that?
Mm-mm. Like you I
No,
don't
I would
know.
not take
Like
that.
I would
No, I wouldn't. Yes.
if I was to say that, I would it would be a bluff. It would have to be a bluff because
Hold
like
on.
you know, mm-mm. Because I
Phone. Hold on.
can't see like allowing you to scam me because you're keeping my people hostage. You know what I'm saying? Oh.
All right, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Tina Turner.
Okay, I was like, why is it quiet? I was like, oh shit.
Ah, baby, keep on burning,
Oh, y'all can
rolling,
hear her in the background.
rolling. Yep, rolling.
Yeah. Yo, this whole movie was in Thai. So like Tina was there. She was like, she was like, Sawadika, Sawadika.
But how did I speak?
Like, Tina
Be
never said
pie.
those words. Tina never said those words.
Hey, Kuda, have you seen that movie, Umbach the Thai
Yo,
Warrior?
y'all see nothing. Yeah, I seen Unbox. Y'all ain't see nothing
Yeah,
until you see the
Have you
Thailand.
seen also the Protector?
I
That's
was just
pretty
looking
interesting
at it.
too.
yeah.
I was just looking at
I
a
saw both of
Taiwanese
those.
Ike Turner.
Hey, you remember that scene in the barbershop where that dude was trying to finesse this lady over the phone and he accidentally let his line get cut? He said, "Yes, baby, it's real special. I'll see you later." And the line been cut to his earpiece. We was getting a
Oh
haircut.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
that's pretty funny.
I was just looking at a Thai Ike Turner.
Cool.
Tina. They both was whipping each other's ass.
Hey, man, what did he say in that movie? Well, that
What
movie,
he?
he said, "Tina, if you don't make it, I'm gonna kill you." It's just stupid.
I mean, everybody
He
has
said,
their
"Tina."
breaking point, though. You know what I'm saying?
I,
Everybody has
I
their breaking
responsible
point.
for rock.
and and, and
Rock.
and
I
that's why Tina came with scratching and biting Ike and went to that hotel.
mean,
Hmm.
she was abusing drugs, but okay, they both was.
Yeah.
If you was with him, you. and
You
you
have to
weren't
abuse
leaving,
something,
like
right?
if you stuck in that situation, then and I would say that contributed to her staying with him
Right,
that long. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Is because if you're on drugs and it ain't natural, you
Well, it's the same
know what
thing
I'm
with Bobby
saying?
and Whitney, but
Like,
like we were talking about it the other day, that Whitney put Bobby on bullshit. You know, that's the crazy part.
True that. Facts.
yeah, because for a while everybody thought it was him who did it to her.
Yeah,
That's
because
crazy.
he was supposed to be the bad boy. She,
Right.
you know, that's what I was telling people. I was like, some women seek out bad niggas in general to cover up they bullshit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's a part of it. You know, he
I
That's
validates.
mean,
true, Kuda. That's true,
like I
Kuda.
said, you create what you attract, and you are what you attract.
That's true.
Right,
That's
right.
So it's the
true.
thing about it, you attract shit because you're full of shit.
But I think she got
That's
it
how it
from
works.
Dionne Warwick. You know, you never know. As a little
Her
kid,
auntie.
and
Well, I know that she was using she was snorting cocaine before she got with
mm,
Bobby.
what's going on, making her crazy? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she snorted before she got with Bobby.
Yeah, she was using cocaine before she got with Bobby, and because at first I thought originally, like everybody else did, I thought that Bobby had turned her out onto the crack, but no,
Mm.
Whitney was already using cocaine, and so it wasn't Bobby that turned her out.
Which
Mm.
Whitney? When do you think it started? That how should I know Whitney, or like well into the bodyguard Whitney?
Oh, you mean for her using cocaine?
Hmm.
Hmm.
It probably, like I said, it probably started when she was younger.
Well, I know she
Mm.
was
I'm
doing
not sure
weed with
when.
All them little
her
girls that was around
girlfriend.
her, all her little backup dancers and friends, they were doing coke too.
No, 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 no. It, dang it, what's her? They put her out as a bestie, but really, I mean, Whitney was bisexual. She
Yeah.
was with
Oh, I'm not surprised to hear
a
that. That's
woman.
not my first time hearing it though.
She was with a
Mm.
woman, and they just played like they were just, well, they start off as friends and stuff like that. But I cannot think of her dang on name. She wrote a book, and
Mm.
in there she talks about them doing drugs together and stuff like that.
Who
But it was like, gee,
who beautifully animated who?
I cannot think of her name. But she was always, she's like the she's like the third wheel.
Lolita
Like if
about to
you
look it
saw
up on the
Whitney.
tablet. My girl. Lolita about to look that shit up on the tablet.
Yo, I sure am. You know me. I sure am. I'm finna look it up. Let me see if I can find it.
Right.
Let me.
So for
Shit, let
years it
me
was
know. I
just
want shit.
her.
I got a free audio book this month, so see if I should find it.
I
But you know
sure
what?
um
am finna look it up.
They played my girl Whitney though, because that like on the comeback on the tail end of her career, she had some hits still.
yeah,
Like they put their budget into
her
Whitney, so
voice was
Whitney was
damaged,
still
but
killing shit on the
she
comeback.
still had, yeah.
I like that. It's not right, but it's okay. I said, sing that shit,
We're gonna make it anyway.
right? Yeah. Whitney was singing her ass off, even on her comeback. Now I don't know about the whole Ray J thing.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
That was kind of just what, like Ray J.
Ray J. Who and Ray J? Ray J and Whitney?
Yeah, Ray
Yeah,
J.
they tried to say
Brandy's
that.
brother.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Whitney was seeing AJ? Ray J?
Yeah, it was
Brandy's
together.
brother?
Hmm.
I don't know nothing
that's
about that. I know about
I,
him and Kim Kardashian.
I guess her
that's
type is like the pseudo bad boy singer type. I
it's
guess
gotta
you could
be.
say. I ain't gonna lie, Whitney probably had the good coke.
Yeah, because she had the money for it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
She
know
had the
she
money
did.
for it.
Whitney had the good coke. Ray J needed that plug.
Hmm. Mm.
Ray J said, "Shit."
I just did a search on Amazon, and all they came up with was Whitney's autobiography.
Well, you know,
Well, it's
books
her
like
Showtime. I
books.
mean, her Showtime. Whitney, Can I Be Me? I'm gonna look on Google.
You know, books like that. Some people pay to keep those books off of search pages and stuff. So you got to really search.
That's true. That's true, Kuda.
Yeah.
No, no,
Because they
no.
wanted.
Hold up. Because someone was reading it. I forgot who was reading it. Dang it.
What is going on, NYC song, man? You here in time? We talking about your girl Whitney.
Let's see. Um,
But yeah, they put their budget into her on that comeback album. That shit was fire. I ain't gonna lie. She kept up with it for a while.
Hey, Kuda.
Yeah.
There's a 1 minute and 31 second video on YouTube. Whitney Houston's struggle with drugs recalled by her longtime friend on the Today Show. It's only 1 minute and 31 seconds.
Oh shit, I gotta go get my laptop.
do they do
Um,
they do they say a name?
No, it doesn't say the name, but I don't want to click the video because you got well. You guys want me to click it and listen from me?
That's
yes,
fine.
he even got music because I don't want the like copyright running
Oh
off.
yeah.
Oh
Oh, see if there's
yeah.
music. Okay,
That's why
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute and see if there's
y'all,
music. I'm a
that's
mute.
why I was like, y'all hear that teen in the background? Hopefully they don't copyright me for that because I
Okay,
ain't play.
I'm a mute and I'm gonna see if there's any music or anything in the background.
Okay.
Mhm.
You said that was Whitney's longtime girlfriend. Oh, NYC Songman knows that turned her out. Do you know her name? NYC Songman? He said he said she turned her out.
Mhm.
Fellas, that's what I be telling y'all. Man, look at it. Sometimes you got side eye your girlfriend's friends. Sometimes you just don't like her and you just don't know why. Shit, especially these days.
Mhm.
Oh, my friend.
Hey
Mm-hmm.
y'all, I just there's no music. It's a black gentleman interviewing her longtime friend, and the friend looks like she's what we would call
Lesbian?
Uh
the huh
Lesbian?
Incoherent.
um she looks like a butch.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you want me to play it?
God, y'all gonna make me get my laptop again? Shit, hold on. Damn it, Whitney.
It's only 1 minute and 31 seconds.
Whitney fucking with me from the dead. Hold on, y'all.
Oh my goodness. Got you from the grave, huh?
All right. Her friend
So
look butch.
yeah, she's
Yeah,
but
she clearly looks like one. And why does this thing keep coming back on? Stop it. Bad the tablet. But yeah, but she looks like a butch, and I think you when you Kudos, are you gonna play it or you're just gonna do the audio?
Hold on, I'm gonna try to play it real quick. Let me see if I can
Because
share it.
if you guys see her, you guys will agree that she's you
well, I've
know.
seen
Hold
her,
on.
so
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
I just couldn't think of her name, whatever.
No, I don't know her name either. That's my first time seeing that lady. Where's Macbone? He's quiet. Are you there, beautifully animated?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I wonder where Macbone went to. Or
He
did he
might be
fall asleep?
on mute. I don't know.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Now you do have the echoes back again.
Yeah, we're
Huh?
echoing
Yeah, we're
again.
echoing again. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on mute. What's the name of the video?
It's let me
Let me
Just copy and paste the link into this private chat.
private chat.
oh okay.
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 Verizon just gave us all the brand new iPhone 13. We've been customers for.
All right, hold on.
So, Kuda, what topic we discussing at this
What
time?
topic we discussing at this time?
Hold on, y'all.
He's trying to set up a video
He's trying
for
to set up a video for.
Whitney Houston.
Uh-oh, Lolita disappeared. No, this troll really trying to be real strategical. Hold on. I hate it because I went to look for the video and it was like Whitney Houston fried. Like, yeah, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop. I thought this was Jada Pinkett.
Robin Crawford was by Whitney's side from the beginning, a trusted companion during her epic rise and heartbreaking fall. They were best friends, roommates as well, and rumors swirled for decades about whether they were also secretly lovers. Well, now, Robin Crawford is finally answering everything in a new memoir.
I watched her rise to the top of her game, and I felt compelled to share who that woman was behind all the fame.
Robin Crawford was by Whitney's side every step of the way as rumors about them swirled. Everyone knows the tragic story of Whitney Houston, the superstar. But this is the story that no one else knows except you. Why share that story now?
I never envisioned speaking publicly about my life. And then I asked myself the question, what would Whitney want? Would she understand, the time is now?
For the very first time, Crawford is now opening up publicly about their relationship in her new book, A Song for You.
We were intimate on many levels. And all I can say is that it was very deep and we were very connected.
They first met when Whitney was just shy of 17, Crawford says. Soon, they were inseparable. When did this friendship, this partnership, when did it turn into something more?
Our friendship was a deep friendship. In the early part of that friendship, it was physical.
Who knew about the romantic aspect of your relationship with her?
I would say no one. it was ours.
Crawford says their physical intimacy stopped before Houston became a star.
She said, I don't believe we should be physical anymore. The music business was a world that we were learning, and we didn't want anything to interfere with where she was going.
Were you sad? Were you angry? Were you disappointed?
I just felt that I wouldn't be losing much. I still loved her the same, and she loved me, and that was good enough.
They remained best friends and housemates for years, Crawford says, and she became Houston's closest confidant and point person. A lot of folks will see this and they'll probably ask, how do I know she's not making all this up?
I can't even get into that. I mean, some people may feel that way. Hopefully they won't.
What's the family say about that?
Not much. The family has not responded to our request for comment. But it was a fascinating conversation. It's been a couple of hours with Robin Crawford.
Did they remain close as Whitney's life was, kind of coming to an end?
No. In fact, when Whitney died, they had been estranged for a number of years. She was Whitney's creative director. That was her last official position. And when Bobby Brown came into the picture, Robin was sort of forced out. She talks about that in the book as well, what led to that. She spends a fair amount of time talking about the addiction as well, the drug addiction, how that started. Whitney Houston was using cocaine at the age of 14. Robin was using with her at some points on the road as well. And when Bobby Brown came along, she says that didn't help matters. But it's a fascinating read. There's also some interesting nuggets in there about Eddie Murphy. Whitney Houston and Eddie Murphy dated for a while, and on her wedding day to Bobby Brown, the phone rings and it's Eddie Murphy on the other end. So she talks a little bit about that conversation.
And Robin was there?
Robin was in the room helping Whitney get her wedding dress on. So we'll have much more of my conversation with Robin Crawford in a special Dateline hour this Saturday, 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central. And Robin Crawford will also join us live right here on Today, this coming Monday.
All right, great.
Thanks, Craig.
Thank you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. Mm. Wow. That's all that's coming out of my mouth is wow.
Shit. It came out in 2009.
Man, she has a good description about how to toss that salad, right?
That shit came out in 20.
You said what?
It came out 2019. What's going on, Cyborg?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but she started doing the cocaine at 14. Good Lord. That is young.
I thought she started off with weed, but damn.
She started off with the coke.
Wow.
Yeah. You know them
me
the
started.
industry parties, they toss it around like candy.
Cool.
Yeah.
You know, but
I can't wait to the
wow.
part where they ask her about Bobby. What are your thoughts about Bobby? Fuck Bobby.
Oh yeah, Bobby took her place. Bobby took her place.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Whitney was drunk as hell with Bobby in public. Whitney was a wild girl. Goddamn.
Yeah, she was. And they the perception that they orchestrated for her, the good, the good girl, that always an act. Whitney was ghetto. And it came out in her reality that reality show. Whitney was ghetto. But 14, dang man, wow. But the first time I did smoke weed was 15, but 14, I was still playing with Barbies. I stopped at 14. I wasn't drugs. I didn't start, like I said, that was not until I moved to the projects that I, was introduced to weed. But and that was it. I got offered cocaine and I said no. And then when I And then when I got offered that damn crack, I looked at that nasty stuff and I looked at that even nastier pipe and I said, hell to the no, no, no. I know what y'all trying to do. No, because it was my baby's family. They were trying to get me hooked. So, because I was in college and they trying to get me hooked. So I was spending
Mm.
my college, my grant money, and everything. I know what game y'all trying to play. No. Now, Lolita ain't the one.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't blame Whitney, man. She came up with Rick James and all them other people growing up listening to them people shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's just sad though, and then, sad how her life ended. And then her daughter dies 5 years later the same way.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's
That was
it's just
crazy.
tragic.
her daughter was trying too hard to die like her because
Yeah, she was heartbroken. She was heartbroken. She died.
yeah,
I think it was just like with me and my doll. When Makiba
mm,
died, I died. And I think the same thing happened to her daughter. When her mommy died, she died inside. And she
right,
wanted to go be with her mommy.
But you know what?
right.
It was also, uh, it's so
Her
messed up
that
because
it was that
she,
boyfriend. That boyfriend, that nigga was unstable. What the hell is
Yeah,
wrong with that
yeah,
nigga?
yeah, yeah, he was. I didn't like him.
Didn't he kill himself recently or something happened?
who
Yeah,
was,
something happened to him.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
like I think he killed himself recently. He was an emotional wreck. He was on news looking guilty as hell. Like he just was fresh off the pipe,
I mean, the
having them
thing
no,
is, didn't
huh?
they say that Whitney took care of him too? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yep,
Like,
yep. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure she did. Yep, yep. And just like how Whitney took care of all of Bobby's kids,
oh, she took
mm,
care of him.
and
mm,
Bobby
mm,
too.
mm.
Yeah, yeah, sure did.
So,
I ain't gonna lie.
um,
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think Bobby was gonna make it out, but
Yeah,
he's
he's
with
doing
everything.
good now, right? Because he has a baby that's like a year or two, right?
Yeah, and he went on. He was going on tour, even though he looks horrible, but he went on tour.
Oh yeah, and he
oh,
Um,
talks about being sexually abused. I haven't seen that. Have you got any of y'all seen that?
no, but I
nah,
would imagine you can only
but,
imagine.
Oh, I
um,
know, because I know how that industry, turns young kids out.
But
right,
sometimes them kids are turned out before they get in the industry, and
Oh,
sometimes
that's true too. That's true
right,
too.
they
That's
just
true
fit right,
too.
you know.
um, now
Because
what,
R. Kelly
what
was turned
I
out
think,
before he got in the industry.
Well, his
right,
sister turned him out. His
Yeah,
own sister. That's
and then
sick
other
thing,
dude met him later on.
And
mm-hmm.
yeah, and after it's just disgusting.
But I
You
think
know.
for uh Bobby Christie,
Bobby Christina.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby Christina, she had a lot on her because like, people would be like, "Oh, why don't you sing or something like that?" And they're hyping her up, but that's a big shadow that she was born into. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, but a lot to live up
Um,
to. Yeah, I
right,
agree.
and her voice was never that strong, so I think that was part of her depression because she was majorly depressed.
She's like a little Jamaican woman.
Who Bobby?
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, because
piano.
both. Yeah,
Oh
because
wow.
to be born to two famous singers, and you don't have the vocal chops that they do. Yeah, I would
Yeah,
be depressed too.
Cyborg, I was telling Mace we gotta stop by his channel and do some boxing highlights soon.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I
What is
told her we
Mace?
was over.
Is Mace?
I, I,
Is
I
he
told
on
her
the
we was over
panel?
here. I told her we was over here the other night, cutting up,
no,
just reviewing. We got to do
Oh
some
man.
you know.
Yeah, yeah. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
Is he in the chat or something? Like I ain't see him.
No, he was here earlier. He said yeah, it's a green light. He said just let me know. Just let
Oh,
him
okay.
know.
Yeah, yeah. I like
Yeah,
Mace. Mace is cool people, man. He's really,
yeah.
really is. But it's like with all this crap like going on, it's just like, yeah. But oh my goodness, like, so was that like a recent interview with this woman?
It said it came out in 2019, like right before the pandemic.
Oh,
but I
oh
don't
yeah.
think. Wait, what?
But
Yeah,
it might be
I admit I'm interested in getting that book. I am.
right
I'm
now. I'm like,
interested in getting it.
I want.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
trying
It's
to
gonna be a
see.
lot of profiting off of her name. It's gonna be sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not. I don't think it's sad. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just a part of her life. Whatever. It's not
Yeah, I
like
guess
Whitney
it
could have
was
told
on
it
her conscience.
herself with how her family is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
I think it was on her
Man.
conscience. Like she had to tell the truth before, you know.
yeah.
While she's on this earth. No, I
Right.
get it, and I get what y'all. Yeah, I get what y'all saying most definitely. But yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely get what y'all saying.
It was like, what would
And
Whitney
see,
want? Whitney wouldn't want you to tell that shit.
yeah, and see the crazy,
Whitney
see the
was
crazy
nice.
part about it, Kuda. The
Uh,
crazy part about it is like we're all gonna have to go through that now with the way that social media is.
oh yeah.
Think about all your old cell phones and you know what I'm saying tablets and stuff you got laying around and stuff like that. Everybody's gonna be in your business. I mean,
Bad enough. Bad enough. Facebook save everything. God damn it. You ever go on
why you say
Facebook?
that?
Hey, remember this memory of you and some random chick that you didn't like?
Oh
Right.
yeah, yeah, they
Yeah.
sure do.
Oh,
Facebook is good.
right. Oh, I see what
Facebook is
you're
good for
saying.
that.
You motherfucking Facebook.
Remember
I
2
just
years
forgot about
ago?
her.
2 years ago today?
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Like, what the
Right.
That's
fuck you mean? Where was I at?
and,
Like,
and you just forgot about it.
yeah. Oh man, just
thanks
smeared
for
in your face.
Right.
thanks for reminding me,
Uh,
Facebook.
yeah, like, oh
You look,
man,
you look to the sun and stars, like, you know what? Life's gonna be all right. And then you look down into your phone and you open up your Facebook and then that shit pops up. I'm like, ah,
right? Like memories.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
what? What the hell are you talking to me about, dude?
yeah, yeah. Because all the
I'm
memories
good.
ain't good.
Mm-mm. Like,
No, they
oh,
sure ain't.
ooh.
like that little kid, delete that shit.
Oh yeah, or sometimes did I really say that?
Right.
Like, yeah, like, oh, where was my head at that night? Like, what
They
the
bring
fuck
up
was
old
I thinking
poems,
about?
like they bring up old
Yeah.
poems you wrote for somebody. Like, who the fuck did I write this for?
I remember because I was also real like you know what I'm saying Black Panther type stuff and stuff like that. So I would go on these rants and I constantly kept getting kicked off of Facebook, but
Oh man.
they keep showing me what the hell I was talking about. Like
Oh,
damn, dude. So that's what they
It's like
kicked me
somebody
off
putting your
for?
shit in your face. Like,
oh,
what's
so
this?
they put you in Facebook jail.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like, oh man.
yeah,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah. I recently was in Facebook jail for sharing. I was in Facebook jail for sharing a TikTok video, a less than 1 minute TikTok video of a black woman getting tased and her head hit the concrete, and they said
Ooh.
something about violence or whatever, and I was
yep.
like, what the hell? And I contested it, and they still put me in Facebook jail, and I'm like, this is bull crap, and I deleted my Facebook account, but I just recently created another one under
Every
a different
community,
name.
but
But
I can
it's
go on
like it's
Right.
crazy. It's
everything
Yeah.
follows
crazy.
community guidelines, but I can go on Facebook right now, see a big ass coochie, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Oh,
Y'all
and
don't
there's
say anything.
and
You know?
I'm sorry to interrupt you guys, but you know what? They're very selective about who they mess with because
Yeah.
Yep.
my bestie Sophie, her cousin did a porno on Facebook and they didn't take it down right away. They did a
Man.
porno where her and her boyfriend are in the bed naked and he was, hitting her face with his, winky.
Wow.
And when Sophie
And it
saw
was
it, she
on
couldn't believe it
Facebook.
on
Was that
Facebook
revenge?
Live. On
Was
Facebook
that
Live, and Facebook didn't take it down right away. She's in Facebook jail now, but they didn't take it down right away. They, like I said, they're selective about who
dude?
they mess with and how quick they mess with you.
That sounds like revenge
Whole time
porn.
they would let that go and put you in jail because you played Boys to Men or some
But
shit
how's
like
it
that.
revenge porn if it's Facebook
Right.
Live? It was Facebook Live, and they did it. It wasn't revenge porn. Her cousin's an idiot, and her cousin is in her 40s, and I'm like, and she's not even a young idiot.
Mhm.
I know what it was though with me, like you know, because like I know a lot of church folks and stuff like that, and like when they see the word motherfunker, they really think it's saying motherfucker. But I was just saying motherfunker. Like you know, I put the NK. You know what I'm saying? Like bringing the noise, bringing the funk. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying the F-U-C-K word, but at the
Right.
same time, they was taking it
Right.
like I wasn't really cussing, but you know what the hell I was talking about, or you wouldn't be thinking about it. You wouldn't even know how to read that word if you didn't know what the hell I was thinking about. If you think it, why can't I say it?
Right.
It's the dumbest. Like, oh my god, people be in their feelings. Like when people sit there and they be like, "Oh, you shouldn't say that."
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah,
You
yeah,
looking at the same thing I'm looking at. I shouldn't say that. You know you ain't
yeah,
right. Don't do that. Like
yeah.
what?
And I like when they try to tell you what you can and can't put on your own Facebook page, because I will quickly tell them, if you don't like what I'm saying, kick rocks, unfriend me.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
do
don't
that
give a
too.
damn. Because I say I'm
Mhm.
gonna say whatever I want, whenever I damn well please, on my own Facebook page. My daughter's family on her the daddy side have tried to come at me like that over the years, and it's like I've
Mm.
had to tell them off. And block them, because they're ignorant. It's like, you're not gonna tell me what I can and can't say about Zachary Bynum after what he did to me and
Right.
my girls. Please miss me.
And see, yeah, I agree with that. And see, the crazy part is like I only check in on Facebook probably twice a year.
Damn.
I don't even go over there. Like, and I get all these alerts like, oh yeah, such and such is posted a new picture. They're adding to their story. I don't care.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. There's times where I
Yeah,
won't go on there
brother.
for over a
That's what they
year.
do.
But
Adding to
that
the
is,
story to distract you from the truth.
yep, that's
Yep.
that's very true. That's very true. But there's always notifications, and it's like, and a lot of times it's like, whatever, depending on what mood I'm in.
It's crazy. Do I really want to click on that link and see somebody taking pictures of their food? Like you taking pictures of food. Like you're like you go out to eat these fancy dinners every night. You know, come on. And see, some of them are so stupid. They'll put like 3 plates of different styles of food on like in the same day. It's like, dude, you did not eat that 3 times today. Like, no, no, no. You know, you took a picture of every plate that you paid for just to show the world that you're a baller.
Right. Look how I'm eating, America.
Hey, where you at now, Cooter? I know
Man,
you was on a mission.
yeah, I'm still stuck in Bangkok, y'all. I'm stuck in Bangkok. So I
Stuck,
gotta,
what you mean?
yeah, I want to go to Chiang Mai so I can settle in, but I'm losing I'm losing more money than I'm making. So I gotta make
Mm,
moves.
So,
Okay, it's good
Cooler, what is
because
your business
uh,
objective of being in Thailand?
grow my channel, grow another business on the side, create like 5 streams of income, and relax, retire. You know,
mm.
that's really it.
Yeah, I want to create 2 other streams of income myself.
Yeah, maintain them, just grow them and maintain them. That's all.
Man, I
You know.
just jumped up on the panel. I don't know anybody's name except for yours. Like,
Uh, Oh, we have
Well,
Lolita.
bro, my name is Matt Bone,
Oh,
aka
Mac
Lolita,
Bone.
Disease.
Okay.
Disease.
Lolita was just
Disease.
here. She
Yes.
just dropped. We have
She'll be
Lolita. We have
back.
beautifully animated, and
Hello.
Beautifully animated.
we
Okay,
we
okay,
we
okay. I
we got we
recognize that
got
name from somewhere.
we got
And
Jaga.
your
We
name,
got
brother?
Jaga, aka Mac Bones.
Yes,
Oh well,
aka Mac
yeah.
Bone. Also
I'm
known as Jogger the Black Jaguar teacher from my Olmec people.
Oh yeah, you
Native
could just
American.
call me Magnum, man. But like, I'm the sinister
Magnum.
cyborg.
Yes.
Hopefully Lolita
Nice
comes
to meet
back
you,
on.
Magnum.
Got the link in the chat. Hopefully
hmm
Toya wakes up and she's not mad at me.
Everybody's been flipping on everybody on YouTube. It's the craziest like world that we live in. Like it's weird because you have to balance your outside world with your YouTube world, and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it is. It's like very like But like at the same time, when I talk to people on the streets and stuff like that, I think they're dumb because they
We're
don't
ahead.
think it.
When if you're here, you're ahead of society by like at least a year and some change.
Yeah, it's like whoa. Because I be telling people about stuff that
Right?
happened in the news and
Like
stuff like that, and they watch the
like
news every day, and they still didn't get it.
I know for a fact I'm like 2.5 to 5 years ahead of people at
Probably
least.
10. I think 10.
Yeah,
Like
I can yeah. Some of the stuff we talk about, I can say 10 on some of the stuff.
yeah, because like a lot of people on because like we like on YouTube, you really have to learn how to like be able to argue and listen to someone else's argument. You can't
Right.
just like just be ranting because like I noticed one thing. Like when I talk to people on the streets and stuff, they just be talking over me. Like I'll be like, you and I tell I'm quick I'm quick to tell them, man, you ain't got no motherfucking panel etiquette,
Right.
and they don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm like, damn. It's like
You tell somebody else, I don't know whose panel you been on, but you ain't going
right
panel.
panel. What the fuck is a panel? Be like, shit. What sector did you come from?
Rep
Be
your
like
shit.
sector. Run your shit. Hey, well,
You know what's funny? In a couple of years, we're gonna see a commercial on the TV. Have you participated in YouTube between the years of? Gonna be like, oh shit, oh shit.
right.
You may
Oh
be liable for
man,
mental compensation, but you are fucked up. Like,
that would be nice. That would be a nice way to pay us all back for this shit that they just did to us. And like it's
right,
crazy because we all came from like certain areas and all ended up in the same spot, and we can't get
right,
out of it.
right. The algorithm.
The algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm is killing people, man. And it's crazy because these people are really like going to people's houses and knocking on their door, pulling up with guns, and like they're just doing
Mm-hmm.
it all. And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, but you dared the person to do it,
All over a disagreement.
right? You dropping your address and telling them meet me over here, and you don't expect them to do it.
You gonna have to
Look,
kill me, shorty. Pow. Ah.
right, right.
Ah.
Like yeah, this little Mexican boy from Florida, he took his ass on out there to Texas and ran into one of the big old country boys. The country boy whooped his ass, and they still talking about it.
I mean, so niggas be big as hell.
Oh yeah,
All
them
day.
oh yeah, them Texas boys, they all they do is eat steaks and it's like they give you steak for free in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They test steaks on them niggas.
yeah. Like you go to New Orleans, there be some big old boys out there. Like,
Even on the West Coast, you got them Samoans. Them niggas ain't no joke. All them niggas do is eat pineapples and ham and shit. Them niggas.
ham.
Mhm.
They eat spam for breakfast. Yeah, man,
Niggas will
I know what you're talking about.
get you here with the swiftness.
Yeah, because I'm still in Vegas, so yeah, I run. I got some of them, like what I'm saying, my brother has kids by, what I'm saying, some small ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's he got some big ass kids, and it's bad enough. He's extra big, like for no reason, like.
Mm.
He was a hell of a football player, but once he got out of high school, after he got out of prison, he came out and just started eating. Like, dude, you really just gonna sit there and eat all that?
Yeah.
I guess he thought it was cute to eat. Like I said, you know how some people think it's cute to eat, like, oh man, I'm gonna tear this up. That's not a
Yeah.
good look. That's not really a good look for you, man. And I'm watching you swell up like a big old
Let me tell you,
boar.
you can't be surprised about anything in America or just in general because everything
Nah.
is built off of boredom. You know,
Yep.
people do drugs because bored. People do certain things because they bored. Everything boredom has
You ain't
birthed all.
lying.
You know.
I'm sitting here drinking a beer talking to you because I'm bored.
Look, that's what I wish I went out and got some. I'm about to go get one. Shit.
Shit. I'm like, oh shit, cool alive. You the last survivor. Everybody else
Yeah.
sleep. But you
Yeah.
always did do these like streams from like 10 o'clock at night to like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Even when I was home. Yeah. Yeah. And we be up having big fun, not a care in the world.
Yeah. It's crazy because like everybody, I'm noticing because like I saw Brother Ism. Oh man, him and Sheila fucking blocked him from her show like probably like 4 days ago, 5 days ago.
Damn. Well,
Yeah,
you know,
because you know
Ism.
it.
What was
Yeah,
Ism doing? Ism was raised in hell, or he was cool.
he went up there and he was just being Ism, and then you know like that's like they really don't like men. Like if you're if you're a pervert, you're okay. Like it's like I don't know, perverts get passes over here that like straight men don't get. I'm serious. Like I have you ever like ventured into the beef sector to see what the hell was going on over there?
Yeah, they're bored too. They're just bored. They just beef with the same people. Like, hey, I'm just gonna pick a fight with you for the 6th time this year. You know.
But it's a whole. See, they're different from like the black sector and the manosphere and all. It's a lot of perverts over there. I mean, they're like sexual deviants.
Yeah, I mean there's people that say, look, you got to file as a sex offender. You can't be away from. You can't be close to children, but you can be on the internet. Like what the fuck?
Right. Oh
So,
man. Because I'm noticing like if you go to some of these people's videos and like witness what they do, it's like, oh, this like if I saw this person in real life, I wouldn't even like. Oh no, like no. It's just like a whole like no. But with a lot of people, you can hear it in their twang. It's like some people like talk with that lisp, like they got the little like snaky thing like going on with their tongue, and like you don't want to talk to like no guy that be like sitting there talking to you like that. Like if I was like DJ Cooder, what happened? Like oh
funny.
no,
I try not to judge though.
man, I'm serious. Like oh man. I'm
But
in the
I can
alcohol
tell,
sector. I don't care no
on
more.
your behalf, if somebody said because your name is Sinister and it's Cyborg, so it's gonna sound extra.
It's
Your
gonna
name is
sound what?
Sinister.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's too many S's and C's in it.
Cyborg.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sinister Cyborg Society. Like whoa.
Magnum and Cuda. If I saw some of these punk avatar dudes in real life, I would probably pimp slap upside the head.
I agree.
Bruh, I mean, I would be like Bernie Mac in that movie, Head of State. Hey, you buy my book? Bam. Hey, do you get this? Bam, slap him.
Hey, Head of State, man, I got all my movies in storage, but yeah, Head of State is my movie, man. He walked up and slapped everybody.
Right.
What they say in the interview, crime is crime. If you steal from me, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
There you go. Yeah, but oh man, it's just like, and why do people like arguing with people so much? Like it's like it's crazy because like now, like when I jump on panels, my first thing is first motherfucker say something stupid because I came here to talk to the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The channel holder and stuff like that. But like first motherfucker did jump out of the motherfucking chat room. They got something stupid to say and just like, oh man, it's about to go down.
Hey, it was sort of like back in the day with O'Shea. He would use people like Taz and RBR, right, to get people excited so he could raise up his super chats. So every time Taz says something crazy, RBR says something stupid, the super chats and cash ups will go up. Because the thing about these Negroes, the three new religions of black folks is dysfunction, social media, and entertainment. It's no
Yep.
longer Islam, Christianity, Judaism these days.
Yep. Yep.
Have you
You're
ever
right.
seen those
You're
threads
right.
on Facebook that says just to prove people will argue about anything, here's this rock? And people be like, man, fuck that rock.
Yeah. Hey,
I remember after I left Bomb Bitches panel, excuse me, Bomb Cherry Juice's panel,
I just left there.
Bomb Bitch Jack Off. It's
I
like
just left there. She was
Mellow
asleep though.
2 was up there arguing with this younger lady named the
Trinity.
Treasure Trunks or whatever over some dumb
Trinity.
shit.
Trinity
Yeah,
time
yeah, yeah.
travel.
Trinity. And they were up there accusing me of being over emotional argumentative. I just told them, man, none of your fucking business. Shut the fuck up. That's what I told
Hey,
them before I
that's
left the panel.
crazy. I
Yeah.
agree with what you're
But then
saying.
here
Because
go
like when you
Mello
go to
and
Bomb's channel,
yeah. Mhm.
them women will attack you.
It's always the usual suspects, though.
And guess what, Magnum? I attacked them back.
Oh yeah, I did
said,
too. I just did it
hey,
before
you
I
want me to
came
give you a
over
shout
here.
out, Bomb Cherry Juice? I said, okay, shout out to Bomb Bitch and her coven of bitches. Yeah.
Oh, see, I never
check out
got
Brez the
into an
Bad
argument
Guy's
with
last
Bomb.
panel, and hear
Oh
me
shit.
give them that work. Yeah, I
Oh
roasted
shit.
their ass on Reg's panel. Yes.
Yeah.
In other words, my empire struck back.
Mm. And
Yeah.
see, that's some crazy shit. Cause like I just left from over there before I came over here.
Yeah.
Cause like I only had a couple conversations with Verbal before, like on Rules channel, but I come over there and like Verbal was like trying to go in on me and shit like that, so I ended up cussing her out. I didn't even know it was Verbal. So once I
Yeah,
realized it
right.
was Verbal, I was like, "Hey, nah, we gonna calm this shit down." Like, you know what
See,
I'm saying?
those folks up there, hypocrites, Magnum. They were up there tripping on me because I've been dating younger women ages 18 to 27. And I told them this. I'm sick and tired of goddamn double standard bullshit because you got large numbers of old ass black women, 40s to 50s to 60s, trying to run game with their stretch marks up in the club, competing with younger women ages late teens to 20s to 30s over 18 to 27-year-old black men. And these are the same old ass women that would abuse and molest young black men ages 13 to 17 in school. These black female teachers.
This is just y'all are
yes
over and over again.
And guess what? Al Roger Curry talked about that on the panel with O'Shea. He said, what the hell does a 30-something-year-old woman got to do with a 13-year-old boy? Yeah. That double standard they talk about it. And for centuries, men have married younger women, much younger women.
And you
know the reason why? Here's what Ron Will said. You know the reason why the younger women are going for the older men? Because they want that masculinity. They want that leadership. Because these younger niggas are weak.
Yeah,
and guess what? The Manosphere 3.0 proves this. You got these dudes up there trying to SBE these females, and they should realize dysfunction attracts dysfunction. The reason why Pookie and Buquisha are attracted to each other because Pookie and Buquisha are dysfunctional, delusional, and stupid and fucked up. That's why.
Buquisha.
Yeah. See, Buquisha would never be attracted to a healthy man, and Pookie would never be attracted to a healthy woman.
And it's crazy because, like, at first, when I first got over there tonight, because I was over there, I was on the panel for about like 3 hours a night. I'm sitting here and I'm watching these dudes like Kate, but like we ended up being cool because they understood that, like, man, you talking to I reek masculinity. You know what I'm saying? I ain't one that I ain't on that bullshit.
Same here, brother.
And on some real shit, I was sitting there and I'm just like, damn, everybody coming at me. You think I'm finna drop off this fucking panel like, oh no, they're being mean. Nah, fuck that. And I don't agree with what the fuck you saying. And like a lot of they was just like caping up like and this one dude, he turned out to be kind of cool. little short. He a little short dude. Like he a bodybuilder. Fuck is his name?
Mm.
And see, Magnum, I was over there trying to help Bomb Bitch Jackoff
Oh, his
and her
name is
coven of
Woody. His
Jocasta
name is
bitches.
Woody.
Bomb Cherry Juice. Shout out to her and
Mm-hmm.
her dumbass bitches. Because I was over there trying to help them, talking about my experiences. They wanted to find out about my medical history. I said, none of your goddamn fucking business.
Yeah, and see,
And I was getting so loud, cussing them out. They up
mm,
there X me off the panel.
yeah,
They
and
didn't know
see
how
the
to deal with
crazy.
a real authentic black man like me.
Yeah,
And
and
I
see the
told them,
crazy
do
part
not get me confused with those effeminate. I am not Obsidian. I'm not Anderson.
of city. Oh
Yeah,
man,
I am
you talking about
motherfucking Edward
Edward?
Bailey, motherfucking Matt Bone. I
There you
earned that
go.
name. And I
Mm-hmm.
proved it to those motherfuckers on Bomb Bitch Jackoff's panel. Yeah, oh yeah. Shout out to Bomb Bitch Jackoff, by the way. So she says I'm gonna give her a shout out.
Oh man.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
hey, you know, tell
hey,
you, hey,
with the 200 mileage stretch marks and those stretch uh race car marks in her vagina. Yeah,
damn.
don't go talk about my stomach, but at least I got enough guts to show myself on the camera. And when I show myself on the camera, those bitch ass bitches and bitch ass niggas didn't even cam up. So the next time she wanted to cam up, she wanted to cam up. No, I want all y'all to cam up right now. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of shit going on, and
Yes.
like because when I first got because like I go over there periodically, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, because I know you might not like her, but Mella, you know what I'm saying, she's the one that introduced me to panels and how to. Because I didn't even know about type. I didn't know there was chat rooms and shit like that when I first met her.
Guess what? Mella gonna try to say some dumb shit. Oh, you up there worried about a compliment? I said, Mella, you was on the panel with me, the General, and Platinum Elite. I was getting you wet and open. You tried to challenge my game, and you failed. Ask the General and Platinum Elite. It was on that movie. Stop on that video. Stop the beta. And I
I ain't
remember what
talked to
Platinum Elite
General
told
and
you.
Platinum in a minute.
She said, I'm gonna let Matt Bone express himself. No, I take that back. And here's what Miller said. I said, well, I like your pleasant voice. You're very entertaining.
Yeah.
And you know what Platinum Elite told her? I said, Miller, you need to put yourself on mute and go to the bathroom. And then you know what the General said? He said, well, man, hey, he got you open. So I back up what I say. I got a woman wet on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, and yeah,
Miller with her old dumb ass.
I'm not being a jackass about it, but yeah, I've done that to quite a few.
And see those ladies, they prove why I'm dating younger women 18 to 27. Because you cannot do anything with those old ass 100,000 miles to 500,000 miles mileage of worn out pussy and ass. Because see, like that dude said in that Tyler Perry movie, hey, old ass and brass don't mix. Old ass doesn't mix with brass. Yeah.
Edward, your channel is gonna be up for like 2 days before YouTube gets.
Shit. Dropping your
Kuda said 2 days.
See, the thing about it, you cannot polish brass with a rag of old ass. And ain't Mom Cherry Juice a grandma? Ain't she a grandma?
Yeah, she's a grandma. She got a beautiful.
And she's saying that dumbass shit.
I think you know what. Honestly,
I'm gonna pray for that grandchild of us. You feel me?
I think that's just a place where women go to congregate to, you know what I'm saying, shit on dudes. Cause like, Rue is the only dude that's over there that like really gets accepted. Like everybody else gets shitted on.
Hey,
But they did have a nice
and Sugar Bomb.
I did not embarrass myself. I put those bitches in your place. Now, Sugar
Oh,
Bomb, don't make me put you
oh no, hell
in
no, hell
pimp
no, hell
timeout.
no. You talking about Sugar Bomb?
Yeah, somebody took a wrench for a certain reason.
Oh, Sugar Bomb.
Now, Sugar Bomb, don't make me revoke your Matt Bone fan club membership.
I've been
Better
going at
chill.
it with Sugar Bomb for the
I said,
last
Sugar
like
Bomb, you
week.
better get back in the pocket. I'm telling you.
Me and
But
Sugar
I'm
Bomb
just
been
kidding,
going
man.
at it for the
Sugar Bomb's
last
all right, man.
week.
She just messed with me, man. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah, she be
She's
trolling.
cool, man.
Is that a woman, or like is that like
Yeah, Sugar
something
Bomb's a
weird?
lady. Yeah, she cool.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't got no problem with
Hey,
her.
Conscious
She been
Moron,
fucking
what's
with
up,
me
brother? I
hard.
haven't heard from him. I just say this: the verbals and convo of Matt Bone have nothing to do with the philosophy and logo of DJ Kuda's channel. The end.
You know what? I like Conscious Moron because he keeps RBR going.
Hey, you know what RBR stands for? It stands for remedial boomquisha rhetoric.
Oh man, y'all niggas ain't shit
No,
around this
I thought it
I
stood for
mean,
I
you
thought it
got a
stood
lot
for
of
Real
goofy
Brother
niggas and goofy
Network.
bitches over there that got that RBR
Real
syndrome.
brother, real brother.
I ain't gonna lie, RBR. Nah, RBR is my nigga though, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he cool, man. But you keep on talking about Obama, man. I said, man, I was about to ask RBR, why you still dick ride Obama as he been out of office for 10 years?
I know he
Oh,
loves him
man.
some Obama, boy. He loves
Yeah,
Obama. Oh my
dick
Oh,
goodness.
riding
you know the
Obama,
real brother.
Obama,
You know the
dick
real brother too.
riding.
So everybody over here knows the real brother.
Oh, yeah, how can you not
Yeah.
know him? Once he comes on anybody's panel, you
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
remember him.
RBR
You gonna
stands
remember
for the
RBR.
remedial brother that's retarded.
You know what though? You know what?
Or the real brother, the real brother regressor. How about
You
that?
know what? You know what? Honestly, and I'm gonna say this shit. For him to be a man, you know, he going through his cancer phases and stuff like that. For him to
Yeah.
have that much fucking energy, man, I can't do nothing but respect him, man. I do
Hey
donate to him.
man, it must be a miracle, man. But somebody must have been praying hard for him.
Man, he's a
Somebody
beast.
must have made it to the altar call at church and been there for about 3 hours at the altar, even after
But
the church was
now,
closed.
if your chat room looked like that, if your chat room was acting like that, you do the same shit. Like, hold up. But you wouldn't have them rinsed up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because like
Well,
everybody in the chat room is rinsed up, so they can say whatever the fuck they want to. Conscious, no.
yeah.
Conscious, get your ass up here.
Hey, conscious moron said that sugar is not a woman. And guess what? Sugar Bum was deleted by Eric Bird. Oh, hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing, brother? Hey, let's not cease the peace.
Eric Bird. I ain't seen him around.
Hey, you know what? It's always cool to me that the P is always free.
The P is always free.
And you know what, man? Sir Ism be trying to rhyme, right? You know what I asked Brother Ism? I said, Brother Ism, do you have a rhyme at this time? Yeah.
Yeah,
And you know,
yeah,
Sir Ism be saying, hey, did that rhyme? Dude is cool though, man. He's a
he's
mechanic,
a
be
really
fixing up
good
those
person.
cars. Man, y'all need to check out Carism, man. I said, shoot. When I go over there to California, I want him to remake for me a $69 Charger. Real talk, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Man,
Ooh,
I saw his channel. Man, I saw those smooth ass cars, those fixed up
ooh.
Cadillacs. I said, damn.
I didn't see that shit.
Brother Izzy got me reminiscing, man. When I was growing up as a kid, seeing these old players drive those Cadillacs and shit. Whoa,
Yeah,
that bring
yeah.
back memories, man.
You know, you talking about a '69 Charger? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I think it was probably a '69 Pontiac GTO that I want.
Hey man, I was
Money
born in
green,
'69, and
money
I'm back,
green
I
y'all.
was
with
told by
peanut
my
butter.
cousin about those cars.
I
Shit,
want that
American
mother.
muscle, bro.
I want that motherfucker
Hmm.
money green with fucking peanut butter guts.
Hey man, I
I
want
like
the
them
color of
old
my
schools,
Dodge
man.
Charger to be like a dark black with a red trim on the doors. I
Mm.
mean, I mean, I want that Dodge Charger to be revving up like that Dodge Charger in Blade Trinity. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I want that motherfucking midnight blue with the
Oh
motherfucking
shit.
all
Now
with the
Magnum,
all
that's the
black.
shit. That's the shit, bro.
Uh-huh.
That midnight blue. Hey
Mm-hmm.
man, you can
The
pull.
metal
Hey,
with the metal
you
flake
can
in it.
pull a dump truck of pussy with that.
Yeah,
I'm
with the metal
telling you.
flake in that shit, man.
Hell
I
yeah.
probably go with the midnight blue with the peanut butter guts. I like the
Hey
peanut butter
man,
guts because the
you
black
better
get
pull a
too
whole
hot.
bunch of badass upper class bitches with that. Shit.
That black get too hot, dog.
Fabulous. Conscious
Yeah.
Moron. Sugar Bum, what's
Hell
going on, Eric?
yeah.
Shout out to everybody here. My bad. I stepped
What
away for a
happened?
good minute.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
in the
What
words of
concert's up?
Angry
He
Man,
probably in the
hit the
back.
cash app, support the show.
Oh, Angry Man.
Yeah, hey, I love Angry Man, man. Angry Man be going in on dudes, man. Man,
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
see
When
that
he get
live,
one,
man, what Angry Man said
when
about Obsidian? Hey, Obsidian, here's a secret about you. You got some kids you haven't claimed in 30 years.
when
So
Angry
this
Man
guy Obsidian was a pookie all along.
when
And you
Angry
know what I
Man.
said on Rez the Bad Guy's channel? I said, Obsidian, I love you, but guess what? Even a crackhead can write a book. I
Oh
had
wow.
Rez the Bad Guy cracking up when I said that.
That's messed
Say, hey,
up.
man, even a crackhead can write a
And
book.
see, the crazy part about Angry Man is when his nose touches the tip of his lip, you know he finna cut somebody out in the chat room. It's so predictable.
Woo, boy.
It's so predictable. It's like he'll be like, "Hold up." He'll be like, "Hold up, hold up," and he'll just be like to that motherfucker right there. I want you. I'm gonna drop this motherfucking link. If you don't, and then
Man,
he's gonna snap.
man, when Angry Man be inviting these folks to come up, man, they don't come up.
Nope, they never do. They never
Nope.
do. They never do.
They don't come up because they know he right. They know he
Yep,
right.
yep, yep.
And see, the thing I admire about Angry Man, he's been consistent ever since 2015.
Yeah.
I remember the
No,
first
it's
video I
crazy.
saw by Angry Man was his movie review of The Family That Prays. That was one of the tightest movie reviews I ever seen, man.
You know what's crazy about
when
it?
he talked about how Sanan Lathan's character was the quintessential Strag in that movie. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He broke it down to a T, like a doctor in a laboratory using his microscope breaking down the molecular structure of bacteria.
It's crazy because I've been listening to all these people for all this time, and I didn't realize who they was yelling at. I didn't know nothing about no chat rooms or nothing like that. I just push play and I just listen to people, and I was just like, shit. I could let that shit play all goddamn day long. I'm like, shit. Oh, does he have any other videos? And I just press play. I wasn't, Yeah,
Man, I
like,
remember I was on
yeah.
a panel with Angry Man on Platinum Elite's panel. Man,
Oh,
we was talking about some serious manhood stuff, bro. We was talking about some deep, authentic manhood, bro. And guess what? During the time we was up there talking, and I was also on another panel with Mr. Palmer. Man, when me and Angry Man was up there talking, man, the trolls just left the building like roaches when the lights turn on.
It's crazy
Yeah.
because when I started listening to when I started listening to Angry Man, he was sitting in his car. It was like I don't fucking know. He was beefing with Tammy Soda Mammy, and I was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, who is this dude that he's beefing with? Like, where'd this dude come from? Because
Man,
like,
Angry Man has beefed with a lot of dudes over the years. But see, the reason why
yeah, I know.
they can't stand him because he's a consistent masculine dude. He has not changed.
He changed that
He's
all.
tough and steady like a Spartan. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I said the reason why I call him Leonidas is because he's rocking that Leonidas beard, bro. I said, oh shit.
I remember
When I
one
saw
time
him grow that beard, I said, oh shit, he's serious now.
I remember him and Ism had a freestyle session going on over there on Ism's
Hell
channel.
yeah, boy. He
I
and
love my
Ism, man,
dogs,
was
man.
roasting a whole bunch of niggas and bitches. Yeah, I'm telling you.
But shit, I'm working
man,
7 days a week, so I really don't.
I'm telling you, man, you do not want to mess with Sir Ism and Platinum Elite, man.
Oh,
Platinum
them
Elite
my
is
dogs,
crazy.
though. Nah.
Boy, no, I'm just saying, Platinum Elite and Sir Ism are raw. You do not want to mess with them.
Oh,
man,
no, not if you
Platinum Elite made me laugh. Okay, he said, Matt Bone, you're a very highly intelligent dude, so you know how to. You should know how to keep your decorum when you come up here. I said, dude, you lost your decorum, man, when you was up there telling the dudes to put that dick on layaway. What you talking about? Shit. He said, hey, man, Matt Bone, you all right. I did do that shit. We both cracked up and shit, man.
Hey, black cool people. I mean, like you running the cool people on, you know what I'm saying, on the YouTube and shit like that. But a lot of these motherfuckers aren't.
I mean, Magnum. I have cammed up several times on these panels. I've cammed up on Ism's panel, Platinum Elite's panel. I camped when I was on the panel with the breakdown of women's perspective back in 2019. I cammed up. I cammed up on Big Pontiac's Live, A6 Grind Time, and others. So
can I ask you a question?
I don't know what's going on with Jessica X, because if she's on the panel, I'm gonna say this: she better cam up when I cam up. I don't play that mess.
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Go ahead.
The asshole. I mean, like, is he a cool cat? Because I just recently.
Wait a minute, you talking about David Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he cool. No. He's along the same wavelength as I am, man. He got his roster of women too. So hey, it's all good.
Because I've been listening to him
he's
for about like
deal,
3 months now. Yeah, I've been listening to him for
David
about
Johnson,
like 3
man,
months
is a Manosphere 1.0. Yes.
Okay.
Since the beginning. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I've been listening to him for about like 3 months.
He's all good, man. He be coming with the raw and the real like I do. Yeah. So no, David Johnson, man, is all good.
He's funny as a motherfucker. That's a funny motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, you know what David Johnson called me? He called me the magical Nick, because the way I'll be flowing and glowing. And see, he even said that I sound like a preacher. I said, well, the origin of the player, pimp, and Mac game is the pulpit.
Yeah. And don't nobody when I tell people that.
Where do you think the pimps learn their game from? Church.
Thank you. And motherfuckers don't be believing me when I say that shit. They just like kind of pass by.
Hey, look at Cripple O'Donnell and all these preachers. I mean, I remember when I was growing up at Gaines Street Baptist Church, Little Rock, Arkansas. I saw Pastor Colin wear at least about $1,000 to $2,000 suits, had all these rings on.
Yeah.
Driving that Mercedes. And then I remember seeing how the pimps do it. I said, okay, the pimps got it. The preacher existed for the pimp.
Yeah.
So the preacher in the pulpit existed before the pimp and the stroll. The pimp with his curbs and verbs.
The preacher paying the pimp.
Hey man, look what
you gotta keep the church house full.
Man, look what Cinnabon said in the chat. She said Matt Bone sounds like a 70s pimp. Upgrade your game.
Upgrade your game.
But hey,
game don't change.
I'll take that as a compliment, man, because if I sound like a 70s pimp, that means I'm doing something right. If I sound like Don Magic Wand, and who else? Gorgeous Dre, he came out in the late 80s and 90s. Don Magic Wand goes back to the 70s. So does Rosebud Bitter Dose. Yeah. They're sort of like 70s pimps.
Mm.
And who else? Iceberg Slim. Man,
Mm.
Iceberg Slim's pimping goes back to the 30s and 40s, on down to the 70s.
There you go.
And I read two of his books, Pimp and Airtight Willie and Me. Yeah.
Hmm. Sugar Bomb, why don't you go on and hit the panel?
Hey,
I've been
hey,
looking
hey,
for you for
Cooler,
a
check
couple
this out.
days now.
Guess what Sugar Bomb said? Matt Bone reminds me of Shaft. Well, hey,
No.
I said, hey, what can I say? It's always been my duty to please that booty.
There you go.
As long as long as the, as long as these women have cooperation concerning my operation.
Good shit.
Hey
Ass,
man, I
gas, or
mean,
cash.
my favorite black exploitation movies is Shaft, Shaft's Big Score, and Shaft in Africa.
Shaft
Yeah,
in
boy.
Africa was the best one to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
Shaft in Africa, that was a whole different style of movie.
Man,
Yeah.
that tripped me out the way he did that white girl and said, hey, I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm gonna torture you for some information.
Mm.
And dude, that white lady died saving his life.
Hey, I
Ain't
like
that a
all
trip?
the I like all the like Coffee was better than Foxy Brown. I really shit. Man, I could go all through those black exploitation movies.
You look at the character of James Bond 007. That's based on a brother. The way
Right.
that James Bond 007 moves and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He grew up in the orphanage, right? And
Mm-hmm.
somebody sponsored him. That's why he got a chip on the shoulder. That's the journey of a young black man, right there.
Hey, hey, the Human Tornado was better than the Dolomite movie.
Man, Dolomite something else, man. Man,
Rest
I
in
saw those
Paradise.
Dolomite movies, man. The way he get into the karate stance up there, jigging and shaking his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what? Do you know what Dolomite said? I'm not gonna be like Pride because I'm not gonna set my ass on fire.
Mm.
What?
Hey man, he was
Yeah.
cold. Hey, Dolomite was
Yes.
cold. Rest in Paradise. To Ray Moore. Yeah. That yeah, I love those. Black exploitation was my whole shit. That's why I always say like funk this and funk that and mother funker and all that. It is just
Hey,
who I
hey, you
am.
remember that scene in the first Shaft? Where it says, Shaft, where the hell you going to get laid? Where the hell you going? And then when that dude came and said, "Hey, Shaft, what you got? I got laid." And then you remember when he was up there dealing with that white girl?
Mm,
He said,
mm.
"Honey, can you get a door?" She said, get it yourself, shitty." And then that cop of his man said, "Hey, get it yourself, shitty."
You know
And
what's so
then
cold? Oh,
and
go ahead,
then
go
when he
ahead.
up to help that
Bumper Johnson.
bumpy at the end of the movie, got his daughter back. He said, "Shaft, wrap it up for me." He said, "Man, you're gonna have to get it yourself, shitty," and start laughing this shit. But man,
All that. Hey,
hey, you
you know
remember
what's crazy?
Black Caesar and Hell Up in Harlem?
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, that Hell Up in Harlem, man. What was that song? Jennifer, Jennifer, a rose for you, my love,
Mm-hmm.
my love, Jennifer,
Let me talk to let,
Jennifer.
let me say
Ooh,
something
boy.
to you. Let me say something
Yes,
to you real
sir.
quick.
Go ahead.
Between music, between music and movies, the
Yes.
way the way that we had to watch them controlled our
Yes.
minds because
In the
you had
theater?
to watch it
Yeah,
from
boy.
the beginning to the motherfucking end. Like you
Especially in the
wasn't
drive-throughs,
gonna.
right? You remember those drive-throughs? Shit,
Oh
boy.
yeah, man, look, you had to watch it from the beginning to the end. Like when tapes came out. You had to play
Yes.
it. You ain't if you start stopping and rewinding your tape, it's gonna snap, and then you gonna have to put the
Man,
little tape on it.
that videotape gets stuck, bro. Hey, you know what? The first time I got into electronics expertise, when my tape got stuck in the VCR, I took this toolkit and took the VCR apart. I hooked up the wires right so I can fix the tape, put it back in.
Yeah.
And then
And
you know
then,
what mom you know what Mama Florian Bay said? She said, "Son, you got a talent now for mathematics, but you also got a talent for electronics. No,
yep.
you ain't gonna play no sports.
They
You
all
gonna
told me that.
you gonna build up something that the white man cannot take from."
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when this white dude was up there painting our house in Little Rock. He said, "Yeah, your boy gonna be a pauper." No, my son Edward Bailey Jr. is gonna be an upstanding man, successful, using his mind,
Yeah.
using his mind and his know-how.
Yep.
Because the thing is, man, my mama discovered I would have talent for mathematics. Because when I was a kid, I would pick horses in Oakland and Arkansas for my auntie. My auntie would be winning money every time I pick a horse, according to the stats. I was sort of like Ace in Casino. I would look up the stats about a horse, what sort of feed what he was getting, when did he have an injury, did the jockey go through a divorce, had an alcoholic problem? Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. You was that dude.
yeah.
Oh. Yep.
I was able to pick the horses. And this is when I was like 7 to 9 years old. Yeah.
Cool. I got that. Yeah. I could dig it.
And here's the thing, man. My Uncle Slick, and my mom got me to dress up. You know what I'm saying? I was wearing like Perry Ellis shirts, some
Yeah.
slacks, some Stacey Adams shoes. I was wearing some
Stacey
casual
Adams.
shoes. Man, I was up there smoothly dressed and everything in high school. They asked me if I lived way out there in West Little Rock, past Petella Parkway. No, I live up the street. Yeah. And then when I be trying to read and everything, man, these girls be trying to bother me and everything. I said, hey, I'm trying to get this lesson. Got one big woman up there rubbing on my leg while trying to read the book in band and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I remember when I was a young boy, right? I was like 14, and I saw these fine looking high school ladies up there walking down the street. I said, good morning, ladies, how you doing? Is there any way I can like make your day brighter and make your night more lovely? And you know what my mom said? Son, get your ass back in there and stop hollering those fast ass girls. And you know what they said? Hey, they said, hey, when your mama's gone, we'll be glad to see you later, sir.
I remember
So in
hearing
other
let
words,
that boy be a
my
boy.
mama was overprotective, right? Every time I try to holler at the lady, man, my grandma, my mom be tripping. But then when I was up there with Uncle Slick, he would encourage me. And that's the thing. The reason why I didn't go to my prom because my mom was like the main chaperone. And my friends David and Mayo Johnson and David Mosley, their mamas was friends with my mama at the same church. And we had dinner in our mom's house. She said, we're gonna go y'all gonna go? Yeah, mom, we're gonna go. I said, dude, if we go to prom with our mamas watching us, especially my mom, we ain't gonna get this trim. So what we gonna do, we gonna skip the prom. And that's what we did.
Mace.
Yeah. We skipped the prom to get pussy, man.
How you doing?
Because my mom was a staunch Christian. She didn't believe in that fornication mess. So as far as my family is concerned, they think I'm like a straight laced, dude that I don't have a girlfriend or a few. No. They don't know about Matt Bone. They don't know. It's sort of like it's sort of like Clark Kent and Superman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Edward Bailey is not matter. Matt Bone be coming with the with a tight Kryptonian gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, most of my family, I mean, like they come from New Orleans, so we are from New Orleans, but like it's mainly a
Wait a
Catholic.
minute. You from New Orleans? I'm from Little Rock,
Yeah.
Arkansas, man. We're neighbors.
Uh-huh.
So you
Yeah,
from Louisiana? I'm from
I
Arkansas.
got a cousin. I got a cousin that moved out to Little Rock after Katrina hit. You know what I'm saying? She been out there ever since. I don't know what the fuck going
Hey
on in
man, I
Little
met
Rock
this
that
dude
got
named
our
Taharka,
ass out
man.
there.
Yeah. Hey, when you was dealing with Katrina, man, you noticed there was no rats or flies, right? After the flood. That's what this guy named Taharka told me. He came from New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me, man, that before Katrina happened, George W. Bush had them blow up the levees before the flood.
You know what's crazy? And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you a story. I was
Yes.
on the phone with my cousin, right? She said she heard some shit that sounded like fireworks, right?
Right.
And we was just sitting there talking. We was still talking, and it was a whole water rush that came through. Luckily, that it was somebody down the street with a motherfucking boat to get everybody up out of there.
Right.
Cause that was right there. That was right there on Franklin and Gentile, right there in the motherfucking eight ward.
Hey, was there a levee near that area?
Yeah, the levee was right there.
That's
Like,
one of the levees that they blew up.
yeah, because
So in other words,
the lower nine
yes.
is
Hmm.
basically the eight ward. So like it's
Oh
right there.
shit.
Hmm.
And
And she
see,
said she heard
they wanted to
explosions.
gentrify you right away, man. That's why they blew up the levees in the 8th Ward area. Yeah.
And the crazy part about it is they rebuilt uptown, but they didn't do shit for downtown.
Right.
Cause I'm a downtown nigga.
Hey, and
Even
the
though
reason
I
why they
love it,
did,
I love it
they want to
uptown.
get the property at a lower price. That's why they did it.
I love it uptown, but that's
Hmm.
where the white folks at. The
And
brothers
they
and
wanted to
sisters,
turn your
yeah.
downtown into another uptown at a very low price. That's why they did what they did.
No, they didn't remodel shit.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
they didn't remodel your stuff, so therefore their property values in uptown can go up a lot faster.
Where the levee broke, they
Another
didn't
thing.
do a goddamn thing.
Right.
But uptown, they rebuilt that shit though. It's all pretty and shit. It looked like Vegas out there.
And see, the thing I noticed about the Louisianans, the Black Louisianans, they made not only a trek to Arkansas, but also to Texas as well.
Mm.
And I met a lot of Louisianans in Texas as well, especially in Dallas. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh shit.
I've been peeping this
Yeah.
political maneuvering by these guys, and that's what I
Hey,
told these brothers.
hey.
They are a lot more dangerous than you. All they gotta do is make a phone call. They can send a drone to obliterate your whole neighborhood if they wanted to. One drone.
Hey, check
So
this
in other
out.
words, you and your pop guns are not dangerous. They are the most dangerous. One of the most dangerous people to deal with is a politician.
Yes, indeed. Because they're liars.
Because all they
They're
got to
gonna
do
lie to you
is send
until
in
you're
somebody
dead.
like Casey Ryback or Jason Bourne to get rid of 100 to 200 niggas. Yeah.
They're gonna lie to you
So,
until you're dead. And see, the crazy part about what you just said, you
I'm
said
about to take.
like you know
Go ahead.
oh,
Go ahead.
what you saying? You know a lot of Louisianans from that live in Dallas.
yes.
My brother, I got like three sisters and like three brothers out there, and then I got
Hey, some of them live in Duncanville, Texas, and DeSoto and Cedar Hill.
The thing about Dallas is my nephew grew up with Errol Spence. He came out here for he had to fight book, and like they all came out here and stuff like that. But I was working and stuff like that. I called him. I'm like, dude, Why didn't you tell me you got here like when you got here? Like shit. But at the same time, like the fight was canceled and there was some other bullshit. But I'm gonna tell you, this Terrence Crawford fight with Errol Spence, I'm gonna be at that motherfucker, man, and I'm filming this shit, dog.
Wait a minute. Is that the light heavyweight championship? Boxing?
Not light heavyweight, but this is gonna be like Sugar Ray versus fucking Marvin
Oh,
Hagler.
you're talking about middleweight, right?
Yeah, you may as well say that.
Oh, okay. I
Because
got
you know
you.
they got all these extra ass divisions. Shit, if I'm only 10 pounds bigger than you, you know what I'm saying? We could still fight, nigga.
Right.
That ain't shit. You know, but like yeah, that
Hey,
whole the weight
you know that boxing is also a championship street fighting martial art as well.
a championship street
Yeah.
fight
Boxing
martial
is
art.
a street fighting martial art. Boxing is known as the championship street fighting martial art. So boxing is a street fighting martial art. Also, wrestling is a
Mhm.
street fighting martial art.
Yeah.
Because when you're dealing with a dude, you're gonna do a lot of punching and grabbing.
All right, y'all. I'm about to take my ass to sleep, yo.
I got you.
Fuck you, Cuda.
I know, right?
Fuck Cuda. Fuck
Cuda.
Cuda.
I was,
Nah, you know you my dog, man. Like I
I
ain't
want.
never. Me and you have never argued about shit.
It's
You a
all good.
cool ass
Look,
dude, man. For
we
real,
go.
man.
We
Hey,
gonna.
Magnum Cuda, check this out.
Wait, hold on,
Sugar
hold on. Hey,
Bomb is really
we gonna
make me
wait.
laugh. He said,
We gonna
Matt
wait.
Bone, how you fit to talk about having kids? I
We
never
gonna
said I
wait.
was gonna have kids.
What's going on, TR baby? We gonna wait till we do some debates over at Mason's channel, Magnum, on some boxing matches. We gonna talk. We gonna
Oh,
get to the
okay,
flip side.
okay.
Yeah, I wonder if we could.
Mace. Let's do this. Let's have some
Hey,
fun, man.
Mace
For real.
Tiger, Mace Tiger,
Mace is my
he's the
dog,
guru of the
man.
sports. You know what
I
I'm
love
saying?
him, man. He's
Boy,
so
he be coming
cool.
with
He's
the
so
stats, don't he?
relaxed. Yeah,
Yeah,
he do.
I mean, Mace
shout out.
Tiger's stats are accurate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
they were more accurate than Stephen A. Smith. Real talk.
Mace know what he talking about. You know.
Yeah.
Damn, Sugar Bum trying to fuck Conscious Moron.
Oh,
I don't know
Conscious.
what's going on.
Yeah, there's some nasty shit going on in your chat room, man. God damn.
that's the NY.
I got even mad.
Shout out to TR baby. There's a damn lizard in
Hey
here. I gotta.
man, Conscious Moron said in the chat to a Sugar Mom, he said, you love simps, don't you? And she
Hey,
said, Conscious,
believe it
sure.
or not, Conscious is a player. He kind of cool with this shit.
Yeah, man. Conscious is a cool, smooth dude, man.
Yeah. You know, RBR is my brother because like I look up to like older Jew. I don't know. I'm a porch talking ass nigga. So like I sit out
Right.
the porch on the porch with my uncles and like my grandfathers and stuff like that, and just
Hey,
so
hey,
game.
have you heard of Little Big Nate? I remember when I first met him on the breakdown of Most Respected. He was up there hollering and everything. I said, okay, this dude remind me of those old school Baptist preachers that were hollering in the pulpit. They holler so loud, man, they didn't even need a microphone. And I remember I was on the panel 925 with him, Super Slide, and Reg. And I was at the making fun of it. He said, but my brother, you need to deal with the constipation of the exhilaration of my education.
Yeah,
And you know what? I was
that
up there
sounds
saying,
about right.
hey, Nate, breathe, USA. And I made Slide crack up, man. Boy, this was about what Little Big Nate and Theo Waff did. And guess what? Theo Waff, he paid for the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And me and him got along on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do a game, he deals with like the education, all that stuff. All I'm saying
Right.
is this. It's about being a complete thorough dude, mastering the game and the resources.
Right.
Yeah.
on our
You know
LSP.
what?
He's all right, y'all. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep.
Listen to you. Listen to you, man. You sound bad. And that's the first time I ever heard you sound bad. But
No, I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
just.
can
Hey
take
man,
yours.
Kuda sound like he drunk. He must have
Nah,
drank a lot at the Thai bar last night.
this was supposed to. This live was supposed. This live was
Hey,
He
be
ain't
live.
used to it no more. He getting old.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Kuda
on, y'all.
getting old. We ain't did
I
this
wasn't.
in years.
Kuda, how old are
Hold
you,
on,
man?
hold on, y'all. I wasn't supposed to be live
Yeah,
today.
yeah, he wasn't supposed to be. Listen to
This is supposed to be for Toy.
him.
We were supposed to go over to Toya's channel. This wasn't supposed to be like an actual live. But
Oh, Toya's
Toyah.
channel.
yeah. This
Who's
is
Toyah? Oh, Toyah.
Is Toya live right now?
no. She's not live
Toyah.
right. Because she's asleep. This was supposed to head to her channel because we were supposed to talk about some topics and stuff. So I definitely
Oh.
wasn't on being live tonight.
I'm gonna write down a list of topics so next time you take your black ass live, we can handle
Uh,
some motherfucking shit that'll make us be able to survive as a community because we don't give a fuck, y'all.
all right, y'all. I got y'all. I'm finna bounce. All right.
Hey,
Fuck you,
Magnum, it
Buddha.
was good to meet you, brother, and break bread and share gems with you, brother.
Oh man, we good, man. Shit,
It's
we
all
gonna
good.
next
I
time
think,
Cool go live, we're gonna be right back, and he gonna have to deal with that.
right.
Period.
Yes,
I
sir.
think I think Mace
Yeah,
about
he
to be
gonna have to
live.
deal with us. Fuck yeah, fuck the bullshit.
Uh,
He booty shaking right now. Yeah, that
all right.
motherfucker trying to disappear.
Peace, man. All right.
That motherfucker booty shaking.
I'm gonna see
It's
y'all
all
next
good.
time. All
Till next
right,
time, peace and love,
y'all,
and shout out to every motherfucker in attendance, and shout out to everybody that ain't watching is gonna watch tomorrow, motherfuckers.
right,
And I
right.
like to say this. This is from Bishop Matt Bone of the Temple of Life, the great Matt God. Peace and many, many, many blessings of the great Matt God life be upon you. And may you
Happy
be blessed abundantly by life, the great
by
Matt
life.
Yes,
God.
indeed. Yes,
Yes,
indeed.
indeed.
Peace
Yes,
and
indeed.
wisdom with no motherfucking understanding.
Oh my God. Y'all be safe, y'all. Player talk. We out.
We out.
Hey.